make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against pains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. I sever the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against pains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. I sever the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness.
Good morning, all. How are we doing? My bloody nano leafs are dead because of a power cut yesterday. I'm absolutely gutted, man. They were like the coolest thing I owned. I don't really own any like funky shit, dude. Apparently, it's a problem with the controller that is widespread if you have a power cut. I mean, I've had power cuts before and it's never bothered them, but it's kind of weird. I'm sitting here and it's quite dull in here. What the fuck? Why am I? Oh, I thought I was in a med bed. Whoa, what the hell, dude? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Hang on a minute. What's going on? Okay, this is not a good start, is it? That's weird. What? Why is when I open the door, it? What was causing the Moby glass to open? What? That's me doing it. Oh, well, I've never had that before. What? Why would the? Okay. We'll put that down to who knows? Let me just put my phone. Oh, sorry, my watch on charge. Hang on. That's a weird one, isn't it, guys? Already got glitches in the Matrix, I think. I also see. Oh, I did a mission yesterday. Oh my god, it was so cool, dude. Why does all the cool stuff happen off stream? And I'm so careful not to stream off stream. Sorry, to play off stream. And yet, like every now and again, I get a coffee and I just think, oh, you know, just like 10 minutes, like, you know, just before I head into the real world, if you like. And I did a mission yesterday. I had to go and assassinate a dude in an asteroid field. I thought there's no way it's going to happen, right? He's actually on a base. And I got there, and it said, like, kill X amount of dudes. And I killed all the dudes. I thought, well, nothing really happens now. And then it went, get ready. I was like, what the hell, dude? And then I read it properly. It says you need to, like, cause as much of a ruckus as you can in order to bring out the bad dude. I thought, well, we've not done this before. Of course, I got there expecting no one to spawn in, but they did. I'm not kidding you, dudes. If I say 20, I'm erring on the side of caution. There could have been like 30 plus dudes, man. It was such a freaking cool battle through to like the hangar lift area. And it then said like get ready, and it gave me exactly 60 seconds. I thought, shit, what shall I do here, right? So I sort of ran back to the start. I thought, like, you know, at least I know the route. And a couple of dudes spawned, didn't think much of it. Made it back to like the little sort of server area, if you like, that they have, and I know the way, and I'm starting to know my way around the station there. And he spawned and I killed him, right? So I thought, shit, that's actually really cool. But then on the way out, oh my god, dude, again, if I say 20 dudes, I would not be surprised if they were coming from all over the place, man. I was literally like, as fast as I could heal up, I was having to like pull and reload and get like my next like batch of 4 or 5 that were coming at me. It was like proper intense. It was really well done as well. It's always the way, isn't it? You know, you get these golden moments, and like sometimes you catch them on the stream. Sometimes it's like, nah, didn't really happen. It's all in your imagination, bro. But that's why I'm so battered, look. Oh, hang on, talking of which, I actually need to go to the medical station, didn't I? Shit, my bad. Joshua, morning, mate. How are you? How's things? Morning, Umbra. Morning, Crispy. I see Tomb posted on Discord. I think he may have fallen foul of exactly what happened to me, sadly, dudes. There are definitely some missions that are essentially broken. They're not scripted in right, so you actually end up losing a headhunter bounty. And that's what happened to me, man. Thing is, I don't know which mission it is, and of course I'm in new territory now as well. So, hey, look, Garfield. I don't know what's playing. What do you reckon about Once Human? Is anyone still playing Once Human? I don't think it's doing particularly well, is it? But I think it doesn't matter, because I think the mobile... Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought, actually, we want to go that way, don't we? Got a book in, haven't we? Morning, Alison. How's the family doing, mate? I managed to watch that Fantastic Four film. What a piece of shit yesterday. Remember I said I got a chance to watch it earlier in the week? Well, I thought, yeah, why not? Let's get it done and out of the way. What an absolute total embarrassment of a film, dude. It's just so bland. It really is. I wonder how many millions that cost. It's like nothing you haven't seen before 1,000 times over. The same old boring ass hero saves the day story. Just absolutely, which, you know, you're going to get in a comic book one, right? But just so blatantly inevitable, you know? It's like, there was no sense of, like, I mean, it was alright. I mean, maybe it wasn't quite... It's like a... It's not a 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 I'd watch again. Maybe. You know, if there was nothing else around. Definite 4 out of 10 on my scale. Pedro just seemed like a weird choice. And I don't know who it was who plays... What's the name of the dude? The Flame On dude. What's that? What's the name of the character? There's something like... I don't know what it is, dude. It's not that... I don't even recognise him. I know I've seen him somewhere, but I don't... It just seemed out of place. He seemed grossly out of place, man. It was like watching a film, yeah? And no disrespect to the actor. I don't know who he is. But... It was like watching a film, and then there was a Teletubby in it. It just didn't gel at all with anything, man. And like how much actual acting there was, I don't know, mate. I bet the whole thing was green screens and oh god, it was just, you know, watching Ben walk around and it's just so bad, dude. I just don't know why they think that people. I get it if you're a Fantastic Four fan, it's probably really cool. Just to see the characters come alive, but you know, you know, like for example, we've seen Superman, and Superman was actually quite a cool film. It was all right, you know. I think even as non-Superman fans, you know, it's an all right watch, man. Certainly better than Fantastic Four, though. I don't know how people feel about it, but to me, it was very, very bland. Yeah, let me see. I just deleted Once Human about 3 minutes ago. Did you really? Yeah, I actually fancy a bit of Once Human. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like the flying. I don't know what the situation is at the moment. We're going to get the new map. We've got the flying coming, so I would like to play some more. And what was I going to say? We've got the 3rd map coming, haven't we? We stopped going to the movies 15 years ago. What? Just don't watch them at all, Blood, or just I love films, dude. I love films and like. They call them TV shows, don't they? But I don't consider them TV shows. TV shows for me is like what I would call like what my mom and dad watch. Like, you know, like what would it be like? You know, every Saturday it's the same thing on a Saturday evening. Ant and Dec or something like that. You know what I mean? That's like TV to me. Sitcoms, things like that. Whereas, you know, like the long-running shows like Vikings, Breaking Bad. I see them more as just long-running films. You know, the budget, the consistency. I love that sort of stuff, dude. Like, I really, really enjoy it. We're just watching. So I've got a text message coming through. We might have to go, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't. It's so stressful, man. What was I gonna say? What are we watching? Oh, Stranger Things. Season 4 of Stranger Things. We've just had the I won't say anything because I still don't like dropping spoilers even if they're old shows. We just had the scene with Max and the music earlier this week. You'll know the scene if you've seen season 4. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's such a cool scene, man. I turned it right up, man. Like, proper cranked up the music, man. It's so freaking good, dude. Morning, Dave. How are you, mate? How's things? You think movies should just be made by AI now? Why, dude? What do you mean? Movies should be made by AI. What do you mean, dude? I mean, they can now. I mean, there's literally people out there now making films, aren't there? I saw someone on... One of the AI guys on YouTube who does all the animation and video stuff, you know, testing all the different variants. He's involved with a feature-length film being done in AI, as many of them are. It's actually quite exciting to see what people will be able to come up with, especially like fan stuff. Now, I imagine that the whole world of DMCA will hit hard at some point. But imagine if someone comes along and starts making some like really cool like 40k stuff. You know, stuff like we wait for and we want, but like they never green light it or anything. I suppose we've got Cavill's. Isn't there supposed to be a problem with that Cavill's 40k Netflix thing? Hasn't there been some hoo-ha a few weeks back? I forgot to mention it. I don't know what the hoo-ha is, and let's be honest, most of the stuff on the internet is just misery for the sake of misery, isn't it? But I'm sure there was something. Oh no, you know what I need to do, don't you? I need to buy some more ammo, guys. I desperately need ammo, man. I think I can get it from these elevators, though, right? I was gonna say, you're up again early, Joshua. Thought came over yesterday to spend the night. It's end of... Oh, happy birthday to him, bro. Oh, shit. Happy birthday to him, dude. What's, Oh, my God, and he's 18. What's the deal, then? Oh, my God, happy birthday to him, bro. Let me get a little happy birthday up for Endo if he's out there. What's, Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look at this. Why would it not let me scroll up on that? Is it because the scroll things break? I noticed in Pyro, even though I can zoom in on this, the scroll wheel won't go up or down. Is that because I'm in the wrong elevator? To me, that looks like it should scroll up, dude. Don't you think? Let me come out. This confused me last time I was here as well. From Hangar Transit, you can also go... Or maybe you can't. Is Hangar Transit only for hangars? Or is Hangar Transit also to, like, the refinery and things? I'm sure it is, dudes. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just the middle one you can't then. Yeah, because look, I could scroll up and down on this one. In and out, up and down. You know, I could do it simultaneously. Where do I want to go? Probably... Oh, well, actually, thinking about it, you know what, I probably... You know what, scrap it. We'll just go to the normal ammo store here. I don't think I need tractor beams and things from cargo, do I? Or we can just go and get some... let's have a little plot. Where do we want to go, dudes? Let's have a ganders. Habs, weapon shop right in the middle. Yeah, I need to buy some more ammo, man. Oh, cruise. That's why I wanted to go there. The refinery. I do want to go there. Let me go and get the cruise now. I'll forget otherwise. Now, happy birthday to me. So, what's the plans like? Does he go out with all his mates? You know, I take it. I've not got the impression he's like a boozer or anything. He's not out on the lash or anything, Ender, no? Is he going to do anything like? What about you and gifts and things for 18th? What's it like in America? In England, the 18th birthday is quite a big one because you have your first legal pint and things like that with your dad or whoever. I don't know what it's like in America. It's a bit different over there. It's 21 legal drinking age, isn't it? It's quite a big day over here, 18. 21's a big one. It's that's like your last. I mean, it's not, and no parent would ever do it, but in a way, it's like it's your last official birthday. Like, as a, I don't know how to put it. It's kind of weird. It's not that it's not special anymore. It's just that 21, that's kind of it. 21's like, anything after that isn't quite as important. I don't know, it's probably the wrong way to put it, but you get my point. The 21's like the big grand finale of birthdays. It doesn't mean to say you don't celebrate the 22nd, but it's the last meaningful one. It's the last, like, barrier, the last threshold. Right, hang on a minute. I'm in the refinery, right? I'm so lost, dudes. Where did we come in? Where did we come in? We came in from the elevator over there, didn't we? So I think it's this way, right? But there's nothing here. Ah! I think I know. I think I remember. Hang on. It's this here. It's this here, isn't it? The shop terminal at the supplies. I'm sure this is the one. I'm very unused... Oh. No, it's not. There's no cruise. Shit. Dude. Okay. Well, that's fucked me then. Somewhere here sells cruise, and I genuinely thought it was the refinery centre. Are you alright, darling? What are you doing? Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I swear this is where I bought all my cruise, man. Damn. I know I did. Shall I go back? Do you think I... I didn't type it in right, yeah? Oh, that's just so weird. Look at that over there. They look amazing, man. Does look like super cool, bro. 5 days full Battlefield. Oh my god, yeah, of course. How's the Call of Duty weekend? Let me get some coffee down. It's the Call of Duty weekend as well, isn't it? Your twins were 21 last month. Yeah, you know what I mean, isn't it? I mean, it's like you're still going to celebrate the 22nd, but 21's like the last. I suppose the word is milestone, isn't it? At 21, that's it. Legally, there's nothing anymore. You are a full-grown, 100% adult. You've got the extra 3 years over and above the 18. That's kind of it, man. You know, you are now 100%, you know, the person you are probably going to start becoming, right? Unless you're a bloke, you've probably got about another decade before you figure out who you are. Maybe 2 decades, let's be honest. Where else could we go? What about trying the cargo deck? Let's try the cargo deck. Yeah, drinks now is 21. He says he will never touch alcohol. Oh, he's never going to touch it. Yeah, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing, Joshua. I often think, like, if I could go back, would I not drink as much as I did? And I suppose maybe from a financial point of view, but it wasn't the alcohol that cost so much. It was the full night out. But it was so much fun, dude. So some of the best times I've had have been out on the lash. You know, after a rugby match, getting hammered, celebrating, that camaraderie. There's something about that, man. Would I not have drunk? You can't answer it, can you? You just can't answer that question, man. It's you wouldn't be the person you are if you change something as fun. As like you know, you're drinking out and about. It was just like, I don't know. It was different back then. I think. I think a lot of kids these days just don't drink, do they? It's but I think a large part of that is because they don't have fun places to go and drink. I think it's that simple. Like, where would you go? Even us, like older lads now, you know, we're running out of cool old haunts. You know, a lot of the pubs that we used to frequent now, they've either closed, or simply had to start serving food and allowing kids in. And the way we are, we wouldn't dare have our night out where there were kids around, man, and eating food. Not in a million years. That'd be completely inappropriate, man. You know, it's and finding places like that in the UK. It's not that it's hard. There's still, you know, places left, but that they are very few and far between compared to what they were. So, you know, why drink if there's nowhere fun to go when you have a drink? I mean, pubs definitely have changed. Clubs, maybe not so much. I mean, the club scene's still massive in the UK. Life's a journey, not a destination. Well, it is. I don't know why that's relevant, but it is a destination. I've never quite understood that saying. Life is a journey, not a destination. It most emphatically is a destination. You'll be fucking dead one day. There's a very definite destination, 100%, and it involves you no longer breathing. There's never been a more definite fucking end to the story ever than living. You know what I mean? 100%. No negotiation. Everyone's the same. No matter where you started, the destination is the fucking same. It's very much about a destination. Like you said, it's kind of what you do in the middle bit, innit? That's why I don't sleep, mate. Waste the fucking time sleeping, bro. Get your fucking lazy ass out your fucking bed and go and do something. Well, it's not that. It's taken out of context, let's be honest, blood. Very much. It is a destination. 100%. It's a very bad phrase taken out and misconstrued over many, many years, sadly, dude. If you look into the deeper meanings of it. The whole point, it is very much. That is the point. It is the destination. It's the finality of it all. Which is why you should pay more attention to the journey. But to state, it's a coin of phrase, isn't it? It's just shortened, and it loses its translation then. With everything being filmed apart, there's a few like that as well. There's the cake and eat it. You can't have your cake and eat it. And I think the original expression is you can't have your cake and have eaten it. You know? And it gets changed over time as people take shortcuts in language and things like that, isn't it? It's language, man. The evolvement or the evolution of language. Where is... There's another one as well I'm thinking of, Blood, that's quite fun. Oh, well, this is just because people don't understand the English language and just that. Moot. When people say that is a mute point, and they think it's mute as in the cessation, say, of volume of audio. And that's not what it is. It's moot. That is a moot point, spelled M-O-O-T. Not M-U-T-E. But people say mute because they think they understand the expression. That is a mute point. In other words, it's a point that is so irrelevant that it's silenced and thus mute. But that's wrong. It's not. It's a moot point. M-O-O-T. There's loads like that, dude. I was quite fascinated by all this sort of stuff. With everything being filled upon the internet, I can't blame young people for not wanting to drink. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got to play a role in it, hasn't it? 100%. The thing is, you still do see it, don't you? I mean, I think it's just significantly less now, isn't it? I mean, if you go and look at, they do a lot of these camera footage, don't they? Out on like Leeds and Manchester and the clubbing scene, and you watch all the girls and the boys just like we used to, walking down the streets with all your clubbing gear on and things. But it's just a lot less now, isn't it? In a way, I know what you're saying, Missy, but it's actually the opposite, isn't it? And that's the reality of the situation. It is people now are so obsessed with their online presence that they go out, they get a few drinks, and that's when they start putting all the stuff on it. It's about that showing of that social experience, isn't it? Like they go out, they get lashed up, and how many people just see on, you know, go and have a look at any younger kid's Instagram. It's all pictures of them on a night out, you know, wah, outside the club, way in the club, you know. It's like that only applies to the people that probably wouldn't have pubbed and clubbed in the first place anyway. I think for a lot of them, it's even more important now. If I'd grown up in the age, like, say, where Instagram... So I wouldn't have used that. I'm not into Instagram anyway, I suppose. So it's a bit of a moot point for me. But it is. It's like everything's recorded now. They can't even sit in a restaurant without taking a picture of their meal, can they? It's... So I think that is really just a case of, like, they don't go out... They don't refrain from going out because of video. They don't go out because they probably wouldn't have gone out in the first place anyway. Whereas the ones that do go out, and now everything's recorded. I think there's a very big difference between the two, to be honest. It's and especially with alcohol, you don't care once you've had alcohol anyway, do you? If you have alcohol, you don't care. Ah, fuck you, film me. Yeah, I don't give a shit, bro. That's exactly what alcohol does, doesn't it? Lowers inhibitions, makes you give less of a fuck. Right, hang on a minute. Guns and ammo, somewhere around here. What's that helmet over there? That looks mad. That's, oh, dude, that looks so cool. That's like a proper old school diving helmet, look. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at all the stitching on this. I wish there was a way, right? Maybe if you take your helmet off, shall I try it? No. I was gonna say, I was kind of hoping, I wish there was a way, like, we could, like, look at things. For a game that's so immersive, they often take away the immersion with this, like, constant glowing silhouette and pop-up things, don't they? Which would be great if that was part of your helmet. But look, if I take my helmet off, I still see it all. I would change that, personally. And then, like, if you want to buy it without a helmet on, you go as you normally would to a terminal. But it's hard to sort of see all the beauty of it, isn't it? You know? I just nearly bought that. Trying to zoom in on it. Jesus. Did I get that stuff? Oh yeah, check this out that I got from the dude, look. I forgot about this. I was going to show you this earlier. I don't know if it's any good or not. But I killed that dude, man. He was a badass, bro. He was like a mini-boss. First dude I've seen like that. And I got the Fortify helmet dark red, the Citadel arms dark red, and the Citadel core dark red. And sadly I couldn't take the boots. And I grabbed whatever that is, which is an F55 LMG. I don't know why I got that. I actually thought that was a P6, to be honest. Where the hell do I buy ammo from? Yeah, look at this. This looks cool if you don't get too close to it. I suppose I could do that and zoom in. And we could look at things. I suppose that does work. Yeah, that's kind of cool, man. Counter models are pretty good, aren't they? To be fair to them. It's nice to have a chance just to wander around Obituary a little bit. Right, so I want to buy P4 ammo. We'll buy it to the station. And I'm going to buy like... What's 1,000 rounds? Oh, what's a... Can I go? Yeah. 1,000 rounds cost me. Whoa! 1,000 mags is 200 grand. Fucking hell. Magazines are expensive. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. Jesus. I'll buy 100. we won't go too crazy on that. P6. Buy. I don't need that many of those. I'll just get like 20 of those. And I've got my cruise. I think that's all I really need for pyro, isn't it, to be honest? I think I've got my other audio one. I can hear an echo. It's a moo point, like as in a moo. I can imagine it being really irritating now in the middle of a conversation. Missy just go moo. It's a shut up, Missy. I'm gonna take it to the girlfriend now. Whenever she's annoying me, I'm just gonna start making cow noises. What are you doing? Why are you making cow noises? And I'm just gonna sit there giggling, Missy. It doesn't matter, they kill it. That's what I'm saying. If you get 1,000 mags, I've got through like 200 mags in the last couple of days because I always take quite a few with me. But then if you die, you lose them all, killer. So, you know, if I'm going to be stationed here, I would easily get through 1,000 mags in a month, man. Easy, dude. I've never thought about buying them all in one big lump sum before. I normally count, when I do Onyx, I take a full bandolier's worth, which is 7, because the 8th one's normally my P6 or my Zenith sniper rifle. And then I normally take a stack of 40, 50 or 60 with me. So every time I die in there, or anything goes wrong like the game is just an asshole, that's a lot of money you're losing, dude. That's why in Pyro, I'm only taking about 10 mags and 2 P6. Because it is ramping up with all the problems I've got. The amount of times I've backspaced in Pyro just to get freaking home, just because, like, the game's just being an asshole, dude. You're going to say good morning, Kelsower, but I've discovered that I'll be dead soon, and the cake's all gone. The cake has all gone. Missy ran off with it. We don't know what she's done with it, but we think she might be eating it with a cow. We're not too sure. She was last seen in a small field with dandelions in her ears. I had the most awesome cheesecake last week. We had a family member made their very first cheesecake. They'd done lots of baking before, but never made a cheesecake. Just thought, fuck it, I'm gonna have a bash, right? Oh my god, dude. Seriously, bro. I mean, there was cheesecake, and then there was whatever the fuck that thing was. It was so good. It was so good, dude. It was a Biscoff one. I know I'm not the biggest fan of Biscoff. I mean, a Biscoff's not horrible, but they're not something I'd normally choose. Oh, it was so good, mate. It was so good. Right, so if we split... yeah, I bet I've got through a couple of 1,000 magazines in 3, 2, 1 at least, dude. I tell you what, the amount you burn through in an Onyx run. To be honest, mate, I've taken like 40 magazines to an Onyx run. I don't have a lot left when I come back out, man. I remember that one where we did it solo? Oh my god, that was brutal, dude. Hang on, what did I just do then? Did I not just split that? I swear I just split that. Why did that not split? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's just like, say 7 or 8, whatever, split. Oh, it did that time. I'd already got 9 of these, so I think if we just like split 2, that'll probably do me for a bit, won't it? Let's stack those in there. Stack those in there. I've got 12. Bandolier should be full. Should we just check? It's quite funny because you do all this, then you crash straight into an asteroid because you're just like sort of like slow and frustrated. I'll tell you what I am getting low on. I bet I'm low on med gel, dude. I am getting low on med gel. What are we up to? About 50-60% on that. Jesus Christ, man. Right, let's get the Hornet out. Males, sense, males, makes sense, yes. Good morning. How you doing, Raz? How are things? How's the lands of June, etc., dude? Morning, Kelgar. How's Mrs. Kelgar? I was going to drop you a message yesterday, mate. How's Mrs. Kelgar doing, dude? She going on alright, dude? I think I saw you. I think I saw you yesterday or the day before. I was going to ask you, and I was busy ranting about Star Citizen, I think, dude. How's she doing, mate? Did he actually drink that? Did you throw that on? Dude. Did I take the help? Whoa, he went straight into a drink can. There's weird stuff going on today, dude. You know, I woke up with F1 active, which I've never seen before. Oh, no, actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take that thinking about it. I want that, don't I? Did he just throw it on the floor or something? Dude, why is it? Oh my god. I haven't even clicked anything. What the fuck, dude? Dude, where's my inventory gone? My helmet's on the floor. My inventory's gone. What's going on? Jesus Christ, bro. Pick that up and put it on you. What the fuck? Currently in use. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to play Once Human. This game is just fucking not working, dude. It just doesn't fucking work, bro. Do it manually. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? There's something really wrong with the game at the minute, dude. Weird glitches in the Matrix that I've never seen before. Like a whole slew of new problems. We need to speak to Tube to see if he's been noticing it in Stanton as well. Or is this just a Pyro thing? Yourself and June are a little laggy today. How come, dude? What's going on? Hang on a minute. We've definitely got a helmet on, yeah? I bet halfway through quantum travel, my helmet disappears and it comes back to, I love the Aesop voice, it's so cool. The whole thing is just barely functioning, isn't it? It reminds me of like one of those Hollywood films where they reboot the AI robot and it's all like staticky and weird for a minute. Well, the station's running well. I mean, performance is quite nice in here. I noticed it was all very smooth in there. I think we had a couple of little judders, didn't we? Other than that, all good. Kelsua, what games are you playing at the minute? I was thinking about this yesterday. You picked up like a flurry of new ones, didn't you? And there was one that I remember having a chat with you about. What did you pick up recently, mate? Was it that Daisy picks up Guild Wars 2? What did you pick up, mate? It was niggling me after I was thinking about all the games we'd had a chat about. Oh, we're all still ready to rock and roll. Okay, so let's go and have a look. So, before we do anything, let's take a look at the rep. I was dreading looking at this. Please don't have fucked me over, man. What are we on? So, we're on the Art of Contractor. Yeah? I'm going to take a screen here of that. Right, contracts. Let's see. Oh, 52. So, we've got a lot more contracts than we normally have. An Aegis cleanup at 20,000. We'll take that. I have never got a 50,000 to work. Ever got a 50,000 to work. I tried 2 more yesterday. I also have a really horrible feeling that abandoning missions, and I'm so annoyed at myself because I forgot to take a screenshot. I have a feeling that abandoning some missions is causing a loss of reputation. Is it June? Oh, maybe it wasn't you, Councillor. Sorry, I do apologise. Oh, I thought you'd picked up something new in the sales, mate. Oh, gosh. You're busy with June, aren't you, Raz? Oh, how did the build go, Raz? You said you were going to have a day tinkering with your PC. So hopefully, just have a quick look if you've said anything. Oh, it was June that you'd picked up, Kelsowa. Ah, right. I was half right then. Yeah, a few folks picked that up, didn't they? Morning, Caskell. Morning, Jack. How are you, Jack? How's things? You need to get some coffee down your Kelsowa. You're all over the place today, mate. It's very unlike you. Need a death at an asteroid. In fact, it's coming to Pyro with me today, Caskell. Let's have a little look what we've got, man. Headhunter pilot in trouble. Not really. Wipe citizens for prosperity data. We'll try one of those. Let's have a look. Shut off power. That they work reasonably well. Don't we get a lot of XP for it? But I'm pretty sure they do not fuck my. What else have we got? Headhunter pilot in trouble. Need a CFP taken down. We probably want to do that. Silence the Xeno threat. I'm thinking of doing some of them today and see what a disaster it causes. Headhunter ship needs backup. We'll definitely take that. Headhunter needs to be stopped. Block Xeno threat. Needs someone taken out. What are you playing, Missy? You see, you mentioned stuff you've uninstalled. Are you playing? Because you were playing No Man's Sky, weren't you? Chat and scan orange. Headhunter pilot in trouble. I swear I saw another. Shepherd's Rest is just a pain in the ass, man. Hit and hitters definitely don't work. I've had no success with those. Target asteroid base exterior, we could try. I'm not seeing anything. Let's go out and pop back in just see if anything refreshes. Yeah, no, I might not be the wisest. I just wondered what you were doing. That was all, Caskell. Block Xeno threat expansion. Wonder if that's like something you could do with the crew. Turf war. That's Shadowfall. We've done that. That's when we have to take out loads of dudes. But I can't help but feel you get. I think that's where we lost. I think we ended up. I think there might be CFP and headhunters or something down there. And that's where we lost a ton of rep. These are the ones that very rarely work. Quite often result in a failed plot. For some reason. But yes. Right. Let's go and have a ganders, boys. Have I got everything? For some reason, I think I need a tinkle. I didn't have a tinkle when I got in. So I had a spontaneous start yesterday. Managed to update the BIOS. So all I got to do now is put it all together without any issues or hassle. Right. So get it all done, nice and clean, fresh eyes on it today. Then, Raz. Well, good luck. I hope it all goes well, mate. I'm sure it will, dude. I'm sure it will, bro. So weird. I almost felt like I was moving forwards then. It's like really strange. Cool. Alright, boys. Let's head out. Let's go and see what the verse is gonna hold today, dudes. Let's see if there's anyone being an asshole in a mantis right outside all bitcheries. she's pretty fast. We can normally get out. I think you just got to learn to be gone, haven't you? You were, and then it got boring again, so I've been building Minecraft a bit. Oh, nice. Today I booted up Fallout 4 to have a look at some new quests they've added. Oh, really? What, in the base game? I didn't know they were still developing that. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a great game. I think most people that play it would all say the same thing. It is a really, really good game. But it does, a bit like Elite Dangerous, you just sometimes just feel like you've run out of things. It's like... The human brain, the human mind, the human soul, it doesn't matter, a quintillion planets. You can't pretend that there isn't repetition. You know, the exploration is almost infinite. But it's not, is it? Let's be honest. So many planets are very, very similar to one another. They just have a different filter. Or instead of like a 4-testicled penis wandering around, there is a 3-tentacled or testicled penis wandering around. And that's not a criticism of the game. That's just the reality of it, right? It's, you know, the exploration is amazing. But at some point, it just feels like, yeah, but what is actually the to-do, you know? If we're actually hitting that. See what we'll lock on it, regardless. I really don't want my first... Very dark, isn't it? I've got my lights on. Just spinning just a smidge, look. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, we did hit a lot. Jesus, that took forever, didn't it? That's quite weird. All right, boys. Right, so let's go and have a look. Let's see what we're up to. Rep. I'm gonna have to delete all these screenshots at some point, man. Headhunters. Rep. So, yeah, we gained a little bit. Gained about 2/3 of a letter, which actually isn't that bad, to be honest. They're worth it. If only we could do the 50k ones, we'd be laughing, wouldn't we? It wouldn't matter if the other ones were failing. We'd still be making progress, wouldn't we? Accepted Merc. Let's try backup. I'd love to see, like, a distance from where you are. Or wouldn't it be amazing if, like, you could just go to the star map and just see, like, all the mission objectives, you know, in an overlay, and say, okay, what we'll do is we'll do that one, and that one, because they're in a cluster. I mean, you can sort of do it, but it's backwards, forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, isn't it? But there are so many things they could change in this. You know, I don't think it's a priority right now. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they should be concentrating on that stuff right here, right now, today. They've got bigger fish to fry, haven't they? But it does make me hopeful that at some point, like, man, the amount of systems that are just pathetic compared to other games. You know, mission quest filters, you know, with things like reputation or distance to travel, or filters for headhunters versus CFP. All the stuff you'd get in any other game, mate. You know, at some point, hopefully, we'll get it in this as well, and it'll just be like so nice, won't it? How you doing, Toronto? Morning, Yeti. How are you doing, sir? How's Division 2 going? Is it all right? I was thinking about it yesterday after the stream, yeah. I like my Division 2, bro. I think Division 2 with, imagine if Division 2 was made by, who is it who makes, it's coming to me, dudes. I'm so tired. Helldivers 2. What's the name of the company that makes Helldivers 2? Because they've done such a good job, haven't they? Of keeping that game, like, active and alive and community driven, and they're like the puppet master, aren't they, of this, like, online service almost. Imagine if the Division had been like that. It would have been amazing. Morning, Gas. How are you, dude? How's the fam, bro? Anybody know anything about being locked on a server, never-ending loading? I've heard of it, but not for a while. And I'm going to be honest, mate. I can't remember much about the discussion on Reddit about that one. That was happening a lot in 4.2.1 with the freight elevator issues, wasn't it? People were stuck in an eternal loading screen. And there was a fix, dude. Might be worth a quick Google on that, dude. You'll probably find tons of hits over on Reddit. Which invariably link back to something on Spectrum, bro. I can't honestly remember, because I didn't have the problem, thank God. I'm sorry to hear you have. Okay, ship seems to be flying nice. Let's get those decoys ready. Check our spinny. Get that SCM tap back. What are we doing? Protecting the ship. Okay. Get a ping on. Free flight through the asteroids by the looks. Let's get those shields up and running.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please!
Under attack, bruh! Oh, we got missiles inbound. Or have we? I'm just going to drop a couple of decoys. We're genuinely not sure what's going on there.
Shields hit.
Well, we got someone already being a bit of a douche nozzle. Oh, you're going to be cheeky today, are we, boys? Not happy with my asteroid positioning at the minute. Don't feel I've got a flavour of the battlefield. Oh my gosh, this dude's a clever little girl, look. Oh, that was some bad shooting there, bro.
Target destroyed.
Alright, big asteroid right there. Let's not hit that, yeah? Now, do we head back to primary or take out the one that's on our tail? Another Hornet, dude. Bad trigger discipline there, boys.
Shields hit.
Nice splash, man. Let's get back to primary. Could be a few. I was going to say about a few clicks out. I'm actually further back, almost doubles. I thought we were about 3 clicks out. Oh, let's just be careful on the boost. Yeah, he's right near that big fucking asteroid line.
Bogey.
Hopefully down your eye.
Target
Oh, Jesus. Should have read that better. Just saw the little shift as we did the final hit. I'm getting absolutely peppered by summer. This thing's hitting hard, man. This thing's hitting hard, dude. What the fuck is this? Is that a freaking Nomad? Dude.
target destroyed.
Cheeky little sod. He nearly had me, man.
Bogey.
Dude, they are on point today, aren't they? Dude, really?
Target destroyed.
2 clicks out, so we're still in the right radius of him, aren't we?
Bogey. Shields hit.
I was expecting splash there, boys.
Target destroyed.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
How are we doing? How are we doing? You alright over there? Still on 100% health, isn't he? Let's go on the right on him. they're all soft kills, aren't they? What's going on, lads? That's not a soft kill, is it? He's on the other side of that asteroid. Oh no!
Need help.
Nearly misread that.
Target destroyed.
Totally missed that little
Bogey.
looks like we got a vulture.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Oh, I actually was worried about that then. I thought we might splash into the debris, but... I'm not seeing anyone else, man. This is weird. Do you think we're gonna... I think we have to finish off the soft kills for it to... I don't feel like that's right, man. I feel like we've easily completed the defense, haven't we? Why is it being weird, dude? Let's just take out everything just to whittle down any confusion. I mean, he's like 16 clicks out. I can't possibly imagine he's supposed to be part of our... What are sparks? 10k lock on, depending on signature.
Fight's over here, genius.
Don't be a knob, dude.
Bogey.
I've got someone. I've got someone on me.
Shields hit.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Perfect. Perfect, dude. Glorious run, dude. Absolutely glorious. Right. Max out 464, I do believe, in this little puppy dog. Hit that. Lock her in, boys. Mission accomplished. Right, let's check out. That was a nice little fight, actually. Headhunters. We definitely gained a little bit there, didn't we? It's been a few days since I played Div 2. Played Primal. Oh, you said you were playing Far Cry Primal, yeah. After an infinite loading screen, I get a 47 of 4. Oh my god, I don't know what that is, Gas. A 40k error. Just got booted to the couch. My first average mission is an anvil. What do I need to do that? Also, I have that warning thrusters offline. Thrusters offline happens all the time, dude. It seems to be a really common problem, especially... We've had it in every build ever, I think, dude. where it starts giving us warnings. Now, I have actually taken a little bit of ship damage. But whether or not that comes on the minute you take your ship damage and then stays with the ship no matter what you do, whether you repair it or not, dude, I genuinely don't think there's anything to worry about, mate. I mean, that's literally saying thrusters are offline, which they clearly are. Not thrusters are, you know, underperforming or something. I think it's just a glitch, dude. I really wouldn't worry about it. I'm certainly not seeing any difference in my flight profile or anything, responsiveness of the ship. I think it's genuinely, you know, it's probably triggered by something. Maybe, you know, the first bit of alpha damage or something. I don't know, dude. But yeah, don't worry about it. When you say you've got a salvage mission, say it just means you need to go out in a vulture and salvage it. But some missions you can literally just destroy it if you want to get if you just want to get like the credits for it. Accepted mercenary. Let's try shut off power. Maps. They seem to work reasonably well. I got a nice chunk of credits for that one we just did. Wasn't that like 100,000 credits or something? Or 70,000 credits, man. Trying really hard. One of the things I've noticed in Pyro is if you try really hard not to zoom in and out unless you absolutely have to, like on those. I've been having a lot more luck, man. The more I pan around, the more I seem to start getting those non-predictable points. I didn't think that's actually what's happening, but just by having a sequence to do things, I seem to be getting more luck, you know. It was after a dogfight. Yeah, I think if you just take any sort of damage, it just seems to come up with like these. It's not random warnings. It seems to always be thrusters offline, doesn't it? Yeah, so salvage missions are vultures, Josh. You need to fly a vulture and salvage the anvil. And then when you do that, you'll learn some you know, you sort of like start unlocking new salvage missions. Like you might start with a 1,000 credit one, and then when you salvage it, you can get to a 5,000 credit one. So it is kind of worth. Well, that's how it used to work anyway. I haven't actually done any salvaging in 4.3.1. We probably should do actually. Oh shit, my pips look. But some salvage missions, like the one I just did, I can get the mission completion just from blowing it up. But what you have to bear in mind is I'm not getting any credits for that. So if I take a salvage mission for 20 grand, that's costing me 20 grand. In other words, I'm buying the coordinates for that shit. So obviously what I'm supposed to do is then go and salvage it, get the RMC and sell it. But I'm just after the rep, you see. So I'm just nuking it. Should we clear anyone around? Oh, he's 7 clicks out. I don't think he's going to be posing a huge issue. Slam on those brakes a little bit. We're coming in a bit hot there, aren't we? We've got a few player ships around now. Where's the entrance, dude? So I'm going to assume. Huh. Where's the bunker entrance? This is one where we need to go down into the hangar. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. We know we're upside down because we know the nipple. My wonderful nipple. You did your first 2 mercenary missions. Mercenary. Okay, yeah. 1 fighting a ship and 1 assassination. Sounds like you've been doing some nice missions actually, dude. It's like, what I needed to remember yesterday was I was getting super annoyed, to be honest. There's no other way of describing it. Still love the game, but just annoyed at the amount of missions that just don't work. You know, how can that still be a thing all these years later? But what I'd actually forgotten a little bit of is that it was actually playing well. You know, when I thought about the ship combat I'd done, I didn't have a huge amount of desync. You know, when I thought about, you know, all the inventory, the ship flight systems, the first person, you know, when they spawn, the actual act of shooting things and the hitboxes and things, it was actually quite quite solid. It's like at a technical level, the engine side of things hasn't been terrible. But the mechanical implementation of their gameplay loops, you know, taking a mission that is to kill some NPCs and those NPCs then spawning for you to kill them, isn't working, man. And I think the problem is, I thought that had all been resolved. You know, I haven't had that issue. In fact, quite the opposite. We've been doing Onyx facilities, and the Onyx facilities have had like so many broken respawns in the sense they just keep spawning, don't they? You've only got to like walk over an invisible threshold and hey ho, another 20 dudes come out of an elevator. So it was just really jarring yesterday, man. Just like super jarring. It's like, what the hell is going on with this game, you know? It's 1K to buy the claim, and it said I can cancel the claim at any time. Yeah. I mean, have you got a vulture, dude? I mean, if you've got a vulture, it's a really nice gameplay loop to go through, dude. Like, you know, there's no question about that. During the dogfight, I must have fat-fingered a setting because landing has been so difficult afterwards. Movement is so sensitive and my ship keeps... Oh, you've gone coupled. Press C when you're in the cockpit, dude. You've gone into decoupled mode. If you go... Well, one of the tips I'll show you when I get back in the ship, Jabosha, is to try and at least occasionally just check things like the advanced heads-up display. I mean, you'll always know if you're in coupled or decoupled once I show you.
Let's see what the hell that was.
Anyway, because of how the ship maneuvers. But they're two completely different flight modes. And that's why you're finding that it's super sensitive. It's actually not sensitive. It's just that you have no counterbalancing thrusters to stabilize the ship. So in other words, if you put your forward thrusters on in space, you will keep moving forwards pretty much forever, dude. Whereas in coupled mode, if there's no engine output, so in other words, if you're not inputting any power to the engines and therefore the thrusters are not engaging in any way, shape or form, the ship will always try and maintain a static point in space. Now obviously in combat, decoupled's really fucking useful. Because let's say there's a ship behind me, I can be in decoupled mode, boost forwards, yeah, and still be travelling down this corridor, but actually turn up and around and be shooting the fucker while I'm still running away from him. So it's super important in combat. But for general flight, coupled is obviously a lot simpler. There are tricks to landing using decoupled, like you can sweep. You'll see some pilots sweep in really fast into a hangar and nicely balance out on the landing pad. That's a nice little use of coupled versus decoupled. I don't like that because I don't get to see my ships very often, so I always go into that third-person view. So I get a nice side shot of it with all. It's quite nice in Pirate because it's very dark. So I think some of the ships, I didn't realise how much lighting was on them. You know, observation lighting. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, that was some bad shooting there. Jesus Christ. Talking about panic mode. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'm sure it's just C, dude. The only thing I sometimes can't help you with is the actual hotkeys, because I know the hotkeys and I program the hotkeys, but I've also changed hotkeys and a whole bunch of other things. Really? You dead? Apparently not. So sometimes my hotkeys might not be yours, or I've simply forgotten what it is because it's just muscle memory. But we can easily figure it out for you, dude. What's that, Caskell? PC setup arrived. No, coupled. Sorry, is that a question, Caskell? You can find, yeah, just tap C, dude. What I'll do though is I'll show you on the advanced heads-up display, because especially if you're flying a lot of ships, I like the advanced heads-up display because there's a consistency to it. You know, like if you're flying the same ship all the time, advanced heads-up display isn't, I could argue, something you need for basic flight. But I don't know how anyone can fly in combat without advanced heads-up display, man. And things like G-Safe as well, man. You know, flicking off G-Safe can make a big difference, man. Especially in some of the, you know, the light fighters. The Gladius is nice with G-Safe off decoupled. But you do need to be careful, obviously. A lot of people will never go decoupled. I'm going to be honest, I haven't been using it anywhere near as much as I should have been. It's the problem I have is nearly all my fights so far I've been in asteroid belts, so I just and there's so much downtime already in Pyro because the travel distances are so much faster. I'm just playing it quite safe, to be honest. Really still check corners, look. Anything in there? I don't think I've ever seen that box before. I can't imagine there's anything particularly exciting. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is C, yeah. And isn't it like something weird, like Alt-C? I think it's why some people sometimes end up like locked into... Isn't Alt-C the new version? Because their new cruise control is like so bad compared to what it used to be, man. And I'm sure that's Alt-C. I might be wrong on that, but I'm sure it is. It's something like that anyway. I know that's caught me out a few fucking times. Oh, someone's been here recently because that's wide open. Look. Right, I just got to get the one down the ladder then. I always save that for last. It is Samo, yeah. Hey, you're right, Samo. How are you, dude? Play with decoupled a lot. Always forget I flicked it off. It is. And of course, decoupled in atmosphere is a whole new can of worms to enjoy, isn't it? Let's go in. Oh, hang on. There's two. Which one's that one then? How did I miss that one? Oh shit, I did miss that one. I try never to go through that middle bit. I nearly died yesterday. That one I was started off talking at the start of the stream with the like the mini boss I had to kill. I wandered through there, man, and this whole place left and right was filled with enemies, dude. I think they come through here. I think this elevator is a spawn point, and I don't think I even realised it was an elevator until yesterday. Alright, let's see if we can get down. There we go, all done. So this is where we have to hope perfect. I think I've got a fix for the ladder, dude. I think I know the fix. That's 3 times in a row that I've not had the glitch on the ladder. And it's as you're going up, your character auto looks up the ladder. There is a animation lock point near the top of the ladder where your character no longer has any input from you. You lose all control and it goes into a baked animation to clamber over the top. If you can try, test it. If you can try, so instead of looking up, yeah, if you can try looking dead ahead at the point that that animation snaps in, yeah. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, I've lost all forward movement. Why can't I move forwards, dude? What the hell? There's something invisible in front of me. Dude, there must have been something invisible in front of me. Yeah, so if instead of, like, say, looking up at, say, a 30 degree, 40 degree, whatever it is, sort of angle, so it's probably even sharper than that. Try and drop so you're looking at horizon. As soon as you hit that animation break point, and it seems to let him get up. I think it's based on the camera. I've had, like, I know it's not a lot of data to go on, like 3 runs. You know, let's just put it this way. I've tested it on that ladder, like, how can I put it? Several times, but only on 3 missions. So although I could go back now and do that ladder like 10 times and probably get it 10 times in a row working, yeah, I'm still not entirely convinced there isn't another issue, which is when there's debris at the top, which is why I always try and move that. There's quite often a canister at the top that you can blow. You know the explodable canisters. So I think you'll be able to repeat it with pretty much 100% success on any ladder you find. But there may be something else going on if there is some sort of debris or especially a corpse at the top. That seems to fuck everything, to be honest. Oh, we're getting shot at.
Shields offline.
You're gonna have to catch me up, boys, because we're going from 464 to about 1100 meters a second. So good luck, boys. It's nice because you can always like lock onto them as well as you're traveling out. I think we're too late there, so you can actually see if you use like nearest hostile or nearest attacker, you can actually get them on your MFD if you've got it set up properly, and you'll be able to see the ticking distance. And obviously, if it's increasing, you know you're outrunning them. It's quite nice. Right, so let's go and have a look at our reputation there. Headhunters, let's have a little ganders. Yeah, we gained a little bit. We did gain a little bit. It's great when you get it wrong. Cruise control, nope, decoupled, splat. I was cursed when I started playing the game. We never figured it out, did we? We never figured it out, man. We knew what all the keys were. I double and triple, probably like 20 times checked the Steam controller. Every now and again, I'd get into a ship. And it was always so nice when someone else said they'd had the same problem. Because sometimes, you know, as a new player, you just don't know enough about the game to honestly say it's probably not a you thing. But sometimes, especially like a bunker, we'd park like a little Titan on the rear of the bunker away from the turret. And the amount of times I'd get in that ship and we'd go, right, let's do it. Let's just go through it, all right? Okay, turn the engines on. Okay, let's go up a little bit. And the second my fucking wheels left the floor, dude, he would just immediately full throttle, max SCM, straight forwards. Not cruise control, just immediately max all forward thrust out. Straight into the freaking station, dude. He used to drive me potty, dude. Absolutely potty, bro. I've just gone through it, Gas, yeah. I knew I had used cruise control before. I needed to remember how. Thanks for that. Yeah, it's really good. Cruise control is really nice for just chilling out, to be honest. I use it a lot, man. Probably too much, to be fair. But it is. It's a very nice tool. It used to be so much better, though. Let's try... What's the CFP one? Let's try that. You would think that would be like, oh, it says invalid target. Let's just make sure. Alright, so invalid target's not a good start. It's letting me click it though, so that's good. Back at Bloom. What other missions have we got? Because we're going to be going back there to pick up new missions, aren't we? Asteroid. Let's do that. Reach an asteroid. Is that internal? Let's track that. Let's give that one a bash. Alright, so again, we've got invalid target, and I think this one might be a dead one. Yeah, I think this is an asteroid base, which it's not going to let me get to. We'll go there. We should be alright. I think that's close enough, isn't it? Would you like to let my ship move, please? Thank you. So, have you managed to fix your problem then, Gas? Are you still,
Quantum drive is now.
Are you actually locked out for some reason? Frigid Knot, yep. Well, Frigid Knot's over Bloom way, though. And I need to be back at sort of Bloom... sort of space in order to pick up the missions I want, because suddenly we can't just get them out and about. Yeah, cruise is nice, Shabashaba. I would get used to using cruise just for chilling out a little bit, or I use it for all sorts. I try and like force myself to use things that I don't use, like or maybe are not ideal, just to keep muscle memory, dude. It's like today you'll notice I used a couple of missiles because I've just not been using missiles. But I've got to remember that they're there You know, it's so easy to start playing a game that's got so many options during something like flight. Final approaches, you know, I'm trying to get in the habit of always flicking my lights on final approach, but always making sure I flick them off just as I'm coming into the hangar so I don't get blinded by the light as it reflects off the internals. Just all these little things, man, that just make it a lot easier, you know? Because some of those landings, especially on some of the hangars like Pyroside, are really dark, man. You know, you flick your headlights on, you've got half a chance, haven't you? In fact, I try and keep them on in all dogfights as well, in the asteroid field. So what's this? Need a death at an asteroid base. I reckon this could be one that will fail. I reckon this is going to be one where he's supposed to spawn inside the asteroid base. I also need to stop boosting when I've reached max nav speed. I'm just burning through fuel on final approach to target. Just a really bad habit. It's because I look at Twitch chat sometimes and I can hear the engine thrust, so we're still accelerating, but I'm not. I've already reached max velocity long ago. So sometimes I end up like at the asteroid, engaging the first wave of enemies, and I'm really low on my boost. There's so many bad habits I've got into, man. And then we do have a target down there. Doesn't look like he's got shields on. Yeah, I have a funny feeling this dude is not going to spawn, right? I don't think I've had... Oh my god. Talk of the devil. Talk of the devil. I just did cruise control, didn't I? Oh, hang on. Is he... I'm not sure. He's coming in on me. Isn't he? Yeah, very much coming in on me. Oh no!
System destroyed.
Just lost a weapon. I didn't even know that was there. That's entirely... Sometimes I get more annoyed if I hit a rock when I don't know it's there. When I know it's there and I still hit it, it's like, well, you know, you just weren't where you thought you were. Sometimes, because I didn't read the asteroid field on approach, man.
Shields hit.
That was a bad move by you, mate. I don't know what you thought you were doing there, dude. We've still got another one out here, haven't we? Or was that just that soft kill on him? Did we actually lose the wing? We've still got the wing. That's going to cost approximately 100,000 credits to get that fixed, dudes. Not exactly ideal, right? Oh no, and my frustration, I managed to lock out Chris's account. Oh no, dude. So what, you just tried to log in today, Gas, and you just got a 40k error, yeah? Jesus, bro. I don't even know what 40k is. I remember like 318. Was 318 the days of the 60ks, if I remember? I can't really recall. In 30ks we know about. 40ks I'm not so sure, man. Anyone in chat a 40k? Or even know what it is? It obviously ain't fucking good though. There used to be like all those weird fixes, didn't it? Like going into Arena Commander and stuff like that, wasn't it? Gas. But I genuinely... That's such old information there, dude. My poor Hornet, man. She's looking a little less than complete, look. Look at that. Lost one of my main guns, dude. That is not good, bro. That is not good. My port... What is it on a port? Is it a size 4? Is it a Rhino? The Hornet is a pretty nice shot. I want to try the Sabre. I really want to try... I think... I can't remember if it's Tomb or Killer or someone that has played a lot in the Sabre. Yeah, there was something about Arena Commander, wasn't there? Yeah, that could help you. Yeah, I don't know what that one is, mate. I mean, obviously, the one thing you have got going for you is you can just do a character reset, can't you, if you need to? But I'm not sure how bad that would be. I don't know what gear you've got and things, but so. Are you able to get to the? Are you able to get to the point, Gas, where you can choose a server, and then when you choose a server, you just get stuck in like an infinite loop, do you? Or do you not even get that far? All right. Hostiles remaining 6. God, let's see if they spawn. This would be a miracle if these guys spawn. Yeah, it's a nice asymmetrical design, the Hornet, isn't it? Yeah, mine's a special edition. Yeah, it's the Mark 3 lopsided edition. Asymmetrical death variant. Yeah, it's really good. It's especially effective in atmosphere, where the flight profile creates a really erratic target for enemy ships. It's you gotta be a pretty skilled pilot though, man, you know what I mean? Kind of special, really. It's not for noobs, bro. They haven't spawned, have they? Gutted, dude. This is what was frustrating me yesterday. It's just like, how can that we have a mission at an asteroid field and it not spawn the enemies, man? Like, how all these years later can a $1 billion game have such basic broken mission functionality? It's just embarrassing, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. I can understand all the big stuff, you know, all the fancy tech, but when your basic gameplay still has the same issues it had 5 years ago, it's very hard to have faith in this game. Because that's not dynamic server meshing. You can pretend it is all you want. This is just shit doesn't work, right? But let's not worry about it. Now, the only issue I do have is, do I abandon it? I'm really concerned, and I didn't screenshot it, but I swear to fucking God yesterday, right? I abandoned one mission, and I swear I lost rep for it, dude. It wasn't a lot, but it definitely went down. I don't think it should be doing that, or if it should be doing it, it might only be doing it on certain missions, like maybe the CFP ones. But as we can see, there ain't no one here, man. No point in worrying about it. So, the problem is if we're worried about losing rep from abandoning missions, it really requires a logout, doesn't it? I think you're a little safer with logouts. Than just abandoning. I suppose what you really want to do is Alt F4, but I'm not entirely sure if Alt F4 doesn't keep the missions these days, doesn't it? I think it does. Verify file. Oh, have you not tried that? Oh my God. Jesus, Gas. Should be the first thing you do if you got problems, mate. Come on, dude. Good call, Gas. Knots. Yeah, if you've got a login problem, the very first thing you want to do is completely log out of everything, mate. Make sure that the launcher's down and closed. Reboot the PC. I mean, that starts it as a 101, innit? and then re-verify all files. The same as any game. Come on, Gas. Jesus, dude. Good call, Knots. Good call, man. Gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure I've ever had verify files fix anything for me personally. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had a game on Steam where verify files actually fixed anything, but it definitely can fix things for some issues, can't it? All F4 did keep missions for the resource drives last month. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure you're right there, bro. I mean, resource drive, definitely. Bounties and things like that, you've got to assume they're all tied into the same system, right? There's got to be something going wrong with the respawns on these Need a Death at Asteroid Day. I don't think I've seen one of those work now for quite some time. That's why when I did the one where I had to go and kill like the boss dude, I assumed it wasn't going to work. But it did. It actually spawned in the trash.
Shields offline.
Alright, are we all clear? We look pretty clear there, don't we? Yeah, I mean, what I'd love to do now is just go into the contracts, go into there and abandon that one. Because we know it doesn't... Oh, no, sorry, not that one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one. What was this one? That's going to be an interesting one to track in on, isn't it? Oh my god, that is fucking miles away. That is distance, bro. That one's closer at Bloom, isn't it? Why is it being a bit weird? Oof. Not letting me track to Frigid Knot, but we've got to jump to Bloom. Let's give that a bash. No, to be fair, Gas, to be fair, if I have a problem, I do verify, but I've never had to actually fix the issue. But I do it. I do it on Steam games. You know, if I felt like something's different after a patch, I do sometimes just verify, mate. It doesn't take long, does it? But I'm going to be honest, dude. Has it ever fixed anything? Not that I'm aware of, dude. I think I'm trying to think what I used to... I think it was... I'm going to say Star Citizen quite good. Skyrim. I used to use it quite a lot in Skyrim in the early days of modding. Before I moved on to Mod Organizer. Just to sort of like essentially reset things that I'd fucked up from a more manual thing. Do you know what I mean, Gas? I had my computer locked mid-mission yesterday, restarted my computer, started getting back up, and I was right where I left off flying it in atmosphere. Yeah, if you get back in fast enough, because if it sort of counts as like a network interruption, in theory you come straight back in where you were. I mean, I think it's somewhat time sensitive, Joshua. I'm not entirely sure it works if you leave it for a whole day. But yeah, if... I think that's why people Alt F4 did. If you quickly Alt F4, like say you've had some problems with a freight elevator, and you've got all your cargo and stuff, but something's gone wrong. Quick Alt F4, come back in, and you're straight back in your hangar.
Quantum drive is now on.
You verify it starts in that's not every crash, do you really not? I don't. I definitely don't. It takes a while with this one, doesn't it, dude? I remember not seeing 3, 2... What was the one? Was it... Oh, it was. It was 3, 2, 1, wasn't it? Because 3, 2, 1 was a total shit pit. Yeah, in 3, 2, 1, dude, doing the resource drive combat missions. The ones where you're supposed to destroy all the pirates that are going to steal the Caterpillar or Hercules cargo. And I don't know if it was Team or Killer that was playing with us sort of around the same time. And there were so many theories on Reddit that people had come up with that was causing the crash. And I really can't remember the 4. But the one that I believe it turned out to be, or the one that most people felt it was, I'm not sure if it was ever acknowledged, I think it might have been by CIG, was the sound, wasn't it? They'd implemented this new combat sound thing, and that was causing hard crashes back to desktop. And I never verified on that. I think I did like occasionally after the stream, but it crashed like nearly every time, didn't it? We tried all sorts of things to sort of like work our way around that. That was a bad build, man. That was shocking. The amount of things that didn't work in there. Right, we're 5 clicks out. Yeah, that's what I was saying, guys. You wouldn't want to leave it. I think, you know, if you're still in front of the computer. Shit, we're still coming in quite hot there, aren't we? It's very dark down there, isn't it? Crazy dark. Now, I don't know whether or not... It's saying reach target's location, but I can't see fucking shit down there, dude. I need bigger lights, bro. I had one to destroy fuel pods yesterday, but they didn't show me where the fuel pods were. It just wouldn't work for me. I'm gonna come in really slow here because I can't see shit, man. It's like a really small little outpost, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I've got lights now. Thank God for that. Trespassing in a CFP area. Reach target's destination. Is it going to show me where the dude is or not? There he is. Is he out? Is he in? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. There he is. Look, you can see him right down there, look. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, there he is. You got it. Sorry, bro, but you're out of luck, mate. Because I'm Gonski B. Very nice, boys. Nice simple one. Now we'll go and try that other one that's like about 1 billion miles away, right?
Shields offline.
Have I tried Track IR? I used Track IR a lot when I was using like Flight Sim. It's a bit shit. It worked. But I preferred the one with the cap attachment. I found that like worked a little bit more robustly. It's okay. I think the tech's very old now. I don't know what I think I had Track IR. I don't even know which version I had. I know I had 5. Was it Track IR 5? I might have had a later one than that, but I'm not too sure. I'm not even sure how far they went with it, to be honest, mate. I've got a Tobii eye tracker, but because of like where my microphone sits, I can't really use it on the stream. I'm still, I just haven't had a chance to like try and figure out a way to use it. I'm gonna be honest though, that track IR, you know the red lasers that are sitting, I don't know, dude. I'm not. I don't like it, man. I'm not convinced, bro. I know a lot of people get sponsored by them, don't they? So I know there's a lot of trying to hardball sell the Tobii eye tracker. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not sure, man. I'm not convinced, bro. And I think it is really dependent on your eyes as well. Yeah, I think if you've got like really big goggly eyes, it's going to work great. You know, if you've got a good setup. Oh, hang on one second. I'm just going to mute out. Five, yeah, I thought it might be, yeah. So the 5 must have been around for a long time then, right, Sammy? Because I haven't used it for a long time, dude. Like a long time. It's kind of interesting, Bloom. I think I've already had a proper play with that before. So what are we doing? Need death at asteroid base. Hang on, that was the one that didn't work, wasn't it? Let me have a quick look. This is the one we want. This one's miles away though, isn't it? I really don't feel like I should abandon a quest. Man, that is distance. That's on the other side of fucking Pyro, man. But yeah, the Tobii eye tracker, man. You know, you know, people swear by it, but you know what I find as well? Like sometimes if I'm watching someone who's using it and they use it like they don't use it like what I'd say appropriately for content creation. And you know, the screens is like all over the place. Nah, I don't know. I get it. I mean, it's a lovely thing. I think if you use just like the head tracking, maybe I might be a bit more inclined. But you have to. What I find is all these things. It minimises how fun the game is for a long session. Like sometimes you have to be very dead on to these things. You know. And I like to relax when I'm playing a video game. I often sit quite to the side so I can sort of see the chat for Twitch and also see the games. I kind of almost looking in the middle of the two in a way. So, you know, they tie me down. You know, it's going to be personal. Like I said, the problem with the Tobii eye tracker, it has to be bottom mounted. You cannot mount it on the top of your monitor. Not unless you've got a really fucking weird setup. It's the way it's designed. You know, that I've had many conversations with people that think it's a bad design, but it's because of eyebrows and, you know, foreheads, and it's designed to look up into your eyes. It's and that really limits some people's setups. I know it does mine because of the microphone. It essentially blocks the view of my face, sadly. So, but whenever I've had it on and I've set it all up, and then like I leave it on, those fucking lights, man, those red lights, dude. Sometimes they catch me in the eye, dude. And it's set up right. I don't know, dude. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't like how it feels, man. Now, if I was like super rigid, like if almost like imagine I'm locked into my seat and my head's braced in, yeah. Maybe I'd get more satisfaction out of it, but I don't. I'm a fidgety player, man. I'm always moving around because of my leg. Yeah, the track IR is cheap. Now, one thing I will say about the Tobii, right? That's an interesting point there, Sammo. The track IR feels like a cheap piece of shit. It is a cheap piece of shit. Doesn't mean it doesn't work, though. And it's not meant to be robust. You're not meant to be throwing it around. You know what I mean? It sits there. So, one could argue, why make it look like and feel like a premium product if it doesn't need to be? You're going to be paying for it at the end of the day, aren't you? One thing I will say about the Tobii eye tracker is from the minute you get it out of the box, because they did send me one, it immediately feels like a quality bit of kit, mate. It really does. There's a real hefty weight to it. It's got that lovely kind of, I don't know what it is, but like, almost like that brushed, slightly, very slightly textured aluminium in it. It's not like what I'd call 100% smooth, deliberately. It kind of feels kind of cool, dude. So yeah, it's you know, I'm sure the Tobii Eye Tracker, for the right setup, and I think if you're just going to play it for a few hours, yeah, it'd probably be pretty freaking cool, mate. You know, you just turn it on during fights. You know, you can track a missile, you can track another ship, and fire a missile at it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? I mean, that's pretty cool, mate. You know, I could be shooting a ship in front of me, look over there, switch the missiles, and then back to my target. You know, it's kind of cool, but like all things, sometimes I just feel like, do I need it? Nah, you fucking don't. Of course you fucking don't. It's a gimmick at the end of the day. But it's a nice gimmick, right? And if you, let's be honest, if you're into these sorts of games, you're into the immersion. And that's a lovely extra layer of immersion. But the amount of times I don't bother with it, even if I've not got the microphone there, it's just like, I just can't be arsed. It's just doesn't add that much to the game for me, anyway. For the price, it feels like it's made of plastic from 2009. What, the Track IR? Yeah, I've still got mine in my little drawer next to me with the cap. What did you use? I used to use the cap mount. I used to find that worked quite nicely for me. You know the little metal bracket you had on your cap, Sammy? You love your Tobii. Yeah, they're very good, Umbra. I mean, they are very good. I think it's one of those things, though. It's a bit like Steam Deck, mate. I bet there are so many people, right, that have bought a Tobii Eye Tracker and it literally sits there and does fuck all, dude. You know what I mean? It's just one of those products you buy and you think, yeah, well, it's not that amazing. I mean, it is cool. The tech is cool. I think it's those red lasers, though, man. There's something about those red lasers when they catch me. And it's like, am I getting a headache? No, I'm not. But that don't feel good, man. Now, like I said, if I was in a very rigid position, it'd probably feel very, very different, I'm sure. Alright, let's have a gander around. So we're gonna want to put this bird down, I guess, then, yeah? We're still a click out, aren't we? We want to get a little bit closer before we... So we've got to take out server racks, and I don't think I've done this one. So it looks like we've got 2 server racks. One down in... Are they inside, or... And it looks like we've got a couple... So we've got a couple over here, look. Or are they wouldn't... Server racks wouldn't be on the outside, wouldn't they? Facts, I don't use it that often. It's one of those things that sometimes it's just like that little bit more effort than you can be asked with for what it gives you. It's one of those things when you first get it, you're going to be using it all the time, right? Is that a ship up there? That is a ship up there. And it looks damaged. Do I want to be worried about that or not? Ooh, wrong mode. I may have just shafted the shit out of my... Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here, does it? Have I put landing gear down? I haven't, have I? Why is my landing gear not coming down? Oh no, it's my landing gear broken. Oh no. Docking initiated. I don't think my landing gear's working, dude, since we lost the wing. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Oh no. Yeah, I don't have landing gear, dude. Why is that then? Oh no. I've never had that problem before. I mean, I suppose I could put it down, but will I be able to get back in her? You know what I mean? You can see me doing the all N thing, because it's counting it as N, isn't it? What's going on here then?
Doc,
Yeah, I've got like a weird scramble here. Landing gear's just... What is landing gear, guys? It's just N, isn't it? Oh, that was it, the pro clip. Yeah, I think I've got a pro clip. Yeah. So N... I'm sure N's landing. Yeah, I don't have landing gear, dude. But will I be able to get back in the cockpit if I get out? And is that because we've taken damage? You know, I mean, is there any other reason that anyone can see? Like, obviously I'm in my right mode. I know that, but I've checked on the keyboard anyway.
docking initiated.
And like if I press N, it's almost like it's counting it as Alt N or something.
Docking initiated.
Yeah.
Docking initiated.
What about if I put her down gently? Turn all systems power off. Turn the engines off. Turn all power off.
Offline.
Yeah. Reboot her.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
Lift her up.
online.
Yeah, it worked. Hey, pretty cool, boys. Let's turn that light off as well. We know the ways, boys. We know the ways. Good morning, Simpsy. How are we doing? Simpsy, I watched Fantastic Four yesterday. It's shit. Basically. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, mate. It's just a nothing burger of a film. Maybe. I don't know if you're a big Final Fantasy. I don't know if you're a big fantasy. Oh, hang on. Do I need a code? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it just a weird film, man. Just like by the end of it, it's just like, wow, was that even worth watching, dude? It's a flat 4 out of 10. Definitely won't watch it again. Nothing interesting. Felt like the whole thing was done on a green screen. As much as I like Pedro, I don't know, he just didn't. It just didn't work for me. I find him a bit of a cringe superhero anyway. I think it's just fucking weird, Mr. Bendy Man. Strendy Bet. Oh, there they are. But yeah, I'm not impressed, man. I'm glad I've watched it and got it out of the way, to be honest. No, well, that's called a ship. Why would I need to call a ship? Call a ship, Shades. Oh, there's 2 server barracks. There's one over there and one over there. Morning, SCR. Yeah, I was worried about the ladder going down into the ground. Oh, I can see you dude over there. Oh, you watched it as well, Cascal? What were your thoughts, dude? My takeaway was Pedro Pascal wasn't a bad casting. I do like Pedro. I just wish he'd shut his mouth up. I have to separate the artist from the man because he's a bit of a bellend, let's be honest, which hurts me because I used to really like him, but now I just think he's a bit of a dick. I don't know who it played. What's the name of the character? The Flame On character. I don't know who the fuck. I was saying at the start of tonight's stream, Cascal. I have no idea who he is, man. But he was so wrong. I've never seen like I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, dude. I don't feel like it's the actor's fault. I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think he's like a bad actor. But every scene with him in seemed wrong, dude. You know? It really put me off. And like, you know, Ben, you know, the CGI just looked good, don't get me wrong, but it also looked like, I don't know, dude. Silver Surfer, again, just really bland effects. The story, you know, I'm not trying to say like any superhero stories, but you know, got this amazing sort of, you know, storylines that, you know, it's always going to be the good guys beat the bad guys, isn't it? But like the thing was so predictable. Like, it was just like, oh my god. And like, so many massive plot holes, dude. You know what I mean? And you know, I'm trying to keep a spoiler here. I'm trying not to drop a spoiler. You know the things that the world came together for, Caskell? Yeah? Oh my god, dude. Like, what? And then like 3 seconds, that's all done, yeah? I was furious, bro. I was furious. Where are these? It says they're below us. How the hell do we get below us? Does anyone know? This is quite an interesting little... So I landed here because I saw the server racks, but apparently... Is this a hangar? Is there a way maybe into the hangar, perhaps? Let's go to... The other server racks are miles away. It was okay, certainly better than the previous Marvel slop ever since Endgame. See, I don't know much about those cars because I don't watch a lot of superhero films. And I'm not, to be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of the Fantastic Four. I don't really like any of the characters that much. But, you know, looking at it from that point of view, I found it pretty bland, like I said. A 5 out of 10 is a film I would consider watching again, but I probably never will. You see a dude over there, look. I don't know what to do, dudes. Does anyone, is that an elevator over there, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, we did spot me. Oops, my bad. These are 700 meters away. I have no idea how to get down there. If you could not get yours to work. Oh, if I got out of it, Shades. Ah, sorry. Got you. Got you. I think that would be a backspace scenario. I'm a bit confused because that does look like a landing pad, doesn't it? So there's got to be a way down. The worst bit for me was Johnny. Yeah, he was weird. I don't know, who is he, dude? Who is he? Because I know well, I think I recognise him, but I can't put my finger on it, dude. Because he's a very unique looking gentleman, isn't he? And I don't think he didn't fit the role right for Flame Boy, whatever the fuck his name is. What's his name? Johnny what? Yeah, I had that like weird, like I think I know, but then I thought maybe I don't. Maybe he's just a new up and coming like actor or something, dude. But he definitely didn't feel right, did he? You've had your coffee, gas. Time to test our citizen now. I need to find a way down. Is the guy from... Oh, shit! Is he the leader of Hellfire? No way. Oh, shit, it is, isn't it? Oh, shit, bro. How the fuck did you spot that? Dude. That, we're literally watching that. I started to stream today talking about fucking watching Stranger Things. He is, isn't it? Is he Eddie or whatever his name is? I've just watched him jump out of the boat, dude. Oh my god. Because he's really good in Strange Things. Well, there you go. That further validates my point. It's not that it's his acting. It's just a really bad casting, isn't it? Like a really bad casting. Yeah, shit, dude. God, well spotted, bro. Oh, dude. I'd actually be quite... Maybe I will watch it again just for a bit if I ever get a chance to. Just go on, fuck yeah, that makes sense now. Oh, I can watch it on YouTube, can I? There's got to be some scenes on YouTube where I can have a look at it. Dude, that's mad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, someone else mentioned Chris Evans. Yeah, so someone else said Chris Evans had played that role before. I don't know enough about my Marvel-y stuff, to be honest, mate. All I know is it a worthwhile film? I didn't really think there was much to it, to be honest. And did you spot him? Oh, I didn't, Caskell. I sat there going like, am I getting that uncanny sort of like, you know, I've seen it before, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I thought, nah, man, he's like too young. You know what I mean? I don't recognise him in the slightest. That's like half a click away. That's half a click away, dude. I ain't running all the way over there. You're right, Darth. How are you, man? Entrance underneath is down in the ring. Oh, it's actually in there, is it? Right, nice one. See if you can help me out here, then, mate. I was going to say, because it does look like a hangar, but I mean, normally you can't go. I suppose it could be like one of those ones at the Onyx facility, is it? Might have to move my Hornet then, yeah? So it's actually in here, is it? The way in is in here. Do you know what I'm looking for, bro? I mean, is it like a flight of steps? Is it actually a hangar control panel? Oh! I should have spent longer. Thank you, dude. It's actually really well designed, isn't it? It's actually really nice. Right, let's be a bit careful. Oh wow, this place is huge, man. I'm absolutely bursting for a pee, dude. Looks like there is going to be some like really cool extra content on these, look. You know, you got to punch in key codes and things. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I? The design of some of these like ground facilities just ooze. It's like a dungeon master having this like awesome castle to add things to. Like the backdrop is like so well done. I mean, look at this. It's like gorgeous, isn't it? It's like really, really nice, man. All quite believable. It looks like it is a functioning facility, doesn't it? Oh, there's racks on both sides. There's actually 4 racks in here. I need to think of like a nice roleplay way to blow up server racks rather than just popping a few shots. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, that's not them, apparently. Oh. Oh. Is it that one? Wonder if we could get like we need some like C4 or something, don't we? That'd be kind of neat. Place to sit. It's the one with the green light on, isn't it? There's a green like light on the top. Thanks for that, Umbra. Am I on a US? Oh, good question. I actually don't know, dude. I did join a US server, but didn't I come out of that yesterday? I don't know, dude. Yeah, look. What in fairness, Simpsy, what I'd say is, if obviously if you're a Fantastic Four fan, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it, right? I just felt like it was just more of that softly, don't offend anyone, bland Marvel shenanigans, dude. There was like at no point was there any sense of suspense, intrigue, horror, or terror. In fact, quite the opposite. Pascal will know what I mean. There's this thing where, let's just say, woohoo, and then in like 3 seconds, it's all gone, and it just feels like, what the fuck? Like what an incredible anticlimax, dude. Give me 2 seconds, guys. You actually enjoyed it. I think it's better than some of the stuff Marvel's made post-Endgame. What, for real? What, you actually thought Fantastic Four was good? God, they must have made some bad shit I haven't seen then, dude. If that's a comparison, dude.
Takeoff complete.
Because I really did think it was like... It felt... I mean... I felt like it would have been safe for a 3-year-old to watch, man. You know what I mean? Like... at one point I thought, has anything even happened in this? You know? You know, I could watch like just about anything else. Well, I thought, obviously not, because I haven't watched anything recently, but you know, like the amount of fight scenes and cool, you know, watch your Seaphone fucking get smashed through a building, or Spider-Man. So, you know, there's more action in a single scene in one of those films than in all of that Fantastic Four film, to be honest. I felt like it was just absolutely fucking void of anything, man. Like a nothing burger, the likes of which I haven't... I just, you know, with budgets, you know, what was the budget for Fantastic Four? It must have been insane, right? And yet, it looks like something that, I swear to God, like a budget Netflix show would have done better. Endgame. What is Endgame? Just clarify what that is. So, it is... What was the one that, like, the Avengers stuff? I love that. I really enjoyed that. Thanos and all that lot, yeah? That was freaking awesome. In fact, I should probably watch that. Was that a trilogy? Right, and this... Oh, look at that crafty little bugger. Dude. Jesus. Where was he going? That'd so better not have lost me rep. There's a ladder there, look. Right, let's try this ladder. Let's try this ladder. Now, rule number 1, yeah? Let's not have a gun near the ladder, yeah? We know that ain't going to end well. Right, so what I'm going to do... Before I hit that transition phase... Look at that. Eh? I'm telling you, dudes, I think I've figured it out, mate. Is it on the other side? Nice. Nice, boys. This is quite cool, isn't it? Oh! Okay, I didn't see the ladder. Not gonna lie. Didn't see the ladder. Jesus, those fucking things, dude. Perfect. We did it! We did a mission. Look at this. Isn't this cool? This is actually like really, really nice environmental storytelling here, look. Really nice. You're up, Permery. Avengers Endgame. That was... Oh, is that what it's known as? Is that like what that whole... That was... I did really enjoy that. The thing is, I really like all the characters in that, whereas I really don't give a shit about the freaking Fantastic Four bunch, to be honest. But you know, I like my... Oh, that was the other one that we were talking about the other day. Batman, Spider-Man, and Iron Man. They're my favourite 3. And Wolverine was the other one, wasn't it? But I knew there was a man one. And it was... I love Iron Man. I think he's so freaking cool. And I'm going to be honest. I love Robert Downey Jr. as Tony Stark. I think he's so well cast, man. So well cast. I love him to pieces, man. He's such a dick, and I love him. it's like I always said Ryan Reynolds in Deadpool, man. It's just perfect. And I think it's Hugh Jackman as well. I think Hugh Jackman as Wolverine is just like chef's kiss, man. Did you know, right, that Russell Crowe was originally supposed to be Wolverine? And apparently, I can't remember who the director was, but he actually says, like, I really don't think I can do that. I really don't think that's a role that I'm going to be able to fulfill very well. But what about Hugh Jackman? And that's how Hugh Jackman got it, apparently. That there's a couple of interviews I've seen on YouTube with Russell Crowe where he talks about it. Endgame was the final Avengers film. Yeah, that was the last one, wasn't it? So when you say Avengers Endgame, that's not the trilogy, is it? That's the actual name of the 3rd film. Yeah, you got it now, Castle, yeah. And this is why I was saying it's quite handy to be in, oh, I've got my landing gear up down, sure, so.
Landing gear.
Yeah, you see on the left-hand side of my cockpit here, on the advanced heads-up display, see over here, look, where it says ESP coupled. So obviously, if you're in combat and you just flick that off, which I do have programmed in, look. You just toggle it on and off. That's what Jabosha was talking about, wasn't it? How are you, Permarin? How's things? How's life, mate? So far, we've been out. We've done quite a few. Didn't quite hit terminal velocity there, had we? We've done about 4 missions, haven't we, successfully, with only 1 failed one. Which was this one. Need a death at an asteroid base, and sadly that one just simply is not spawning the bad guys. I don't know where we started, but we've certainly gained a little bit of rep, haven't we? Let's go and have a look down here then. Headhunter pilot in trouble. I think shut off power at an asteroid base. I reckon we'll take that one. Did you get up to anything yourself, Simpsy? Anything going down? Bet you're looking forward to the mouse and keyboard, aren't you, Castle? Headhunter ship needs backup. We'll definitely take that. There was a second one. Can we take 2 or not? Or can you only take the 1? Need a CFP taken down. At Yang's place. They're both at Yang's place. I'm going to be honest. I bet you if I take 2 at the same locale, it will just go to shit, right? Shall I try another death one? Raphael Rooftop. Let's try that. Let's try and get the one with Raphael Rooftop. Raphael Rooftop Janet. Let's give it a bash. Let's just see if we can. Otherwise, we know just never to take those missions. It's just a complete waste of time, right? Let me just do my rapid zoom. No, I know you've got it. No, I know you've got it. But as in actually using it on the PC, right? Yeah, you said you'd had a clickety clack yesterday, didn't you? Avengers Endgame, that was it. Thanos, the purple ball bag chin guy. Yeah, who played him? What was the actor's name that played Thanos? I've seen him in quite a few interviews. He seems like a pretty funny guy, actually. I like... What was the character that Batista played in Guardians of the Galaxy? I watched... it was like a YouTube short, man. And it was like him like being really deeply in character. And just like having the rest of the cast like absolutely in stitches. It was so funny, dude. That Batista, I don't know anything about the man, to be honest. I really don't. But he comes across as a pretty funny dude, to be honest, man. That's it, Josh Brolin. That's it. He's Thanos, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, coffee's good, boys. Sorry, Karza, I do apologise, mate. Have you checked out the PTU yet? I never go on the PTU, dude. Yeah. Sorry, mate, I missed that. No, I never go on PTU, dude. I'd be more... I think the way they're doing it now, where you can maybe get an invite to look at specific things, I'd be much more interested in that. I think I could provide some really nice feedback on specific, highly specific changes. But generally playing about in the PTU, What do I even report, dude? If I want to do it to help them out, dude. There are just so many things that are just completely broken in the game, dude. I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't have the time to offer that amount of feedback, man. Whereas this, like, you know, this new NDA stuff where they have a very small, very select group of people that they send an invite out to very specifically check something out. That I could deal with. I think I could give some really articulate and hopefully meaningful pros, cons, suggestions and things. As long as it's not about, you know, peak PvP, but, you know, just general, you know, how does it feel, vibe, workarounds, keybinds, whatever it's going to be. General performance feedback. I don't know exactly what it is they're after in those specific things, because without having an example, I'm, you know, kind of pissing in the wind a bit. But if they ever selected me for something like that, I think I'd embrace it as an opportunity to give very specific feedback. Just playing about in a PC or either party, it's just like, dude, you know, I always said I didn't know enough about the game to provide feedback, you know. Now I feel like I know quite a lot about the game, to be honest, especially the dark side of it and things that don't work. So I'd probably be able to, like, maybe pinpoint new problems a bit better, but... Josh Brolin's the older brother in Goonies. Oh, dude, that's actually really interesting, because I can actually picture him. I can actually... Is that the one when the younger brother kisses his girlfriend? That's the older brother, yeah? Who has the girlfriend? I can actually picture that, you know, dude. So someone else said something fascinating the other... it's going back a few months, probably might have been a couple of years back, didn't they? About someone in the Goonies as well. Wasn't there another character in the Goonies? It was like, no way. You know, that's him. No way, that's mental, dude. Yeah, I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I do care about the PTE, you know, but there's, like I said, what can I offer, dude? You know, they already know all the things that don't work. You know, and to be honest, the stuff, I think I'd find it frustrating. Because, like, you'd go to the PTE, you'd say, mate, none of the freight elevators work. Yeah? Like, literally don't work very well, dude. And then it would roll out into live anyway. And you think, well, what was the point in testing it then? How do I get into the hangars that I've got to shut the power off to? I don't know, you might have to be a bit more specific somewhere. Are you talking about the pyro missions where we have to knock out the power units? Are you talking about the asteroid, the asteroid bases, dude? Is that what you mean, or? It's going all right tonight, Samurai. I'm making what I feel is like at least a little bit of progress. I really hope we see Tomb today. I think I saw the butt end of a comment from Tomb that on Discord that he'd that he did the bugged mission like I did. I'm really missing that port side size 4 or whatever it is, man.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's definitely soft kill. He's out of the fight, isn't it? Nothing but... Oh, yeah, there is. I was going to say, I knew there was one up there somewhere. I wasn't sure if I was directly on it or not. Always worth a quick check, isn't it? It's the same one I hit earlier, isn't it? It's literally the same asteroid I lost my wing on, dude. My spider sense was tingling there, I think. Or at least very, very close to that one. Oh, team, yeah, you're there. So did you have the same thing? So let me guess, right? You're trundling away. Your reputation's going up okay. You do another legit headhunter mission, and it counts it basically as if you've just, you know, criminally assaulted them and jumped ship to the CFP, DJ.
Engines online.
You seem to be drifting just a smidge, don't we?
Engines offline.
I'm sorry to hear it, mate. I did have to laugh on Discord. I did do the funny you, mate, because I thought, man, so sometimes, dude, that there is solace in knowing that it's not a you thing, right, dude? There is, you know, sometimes, you know we make mistakes. Just talking about me and like, you know, input issues back when I started playing the game, man. There is some solace in knowing that you've not gone mad and that people on Reddit are not talking out of their ass. Which, let's be honest, most of the time they are. Yeah, got it. Did you lose a lot, man, or? I'm alright at the minute. I'm not even in Stanton at the minute, bro. Well, I have a feeling that I don't know whether the wings are 3s or 4s, but whatever they are, I've lost the port side one. I asked that earlier. I wasn't sure if it was a Rhino or a Badger or something on there. I've definitely lost my port side one. I mean, it's a very big gun, but the thing is, it's on a very thin wing, which tends to play with that sense of perspective. So it might only be a size 3, to be honest. I can't imagine. I can't imagine it's a size 4. That does seem a bit overkill for a freaking. Where is that? I suppose it is a medium fighter, right? How you doing, Buck? You alright, mate? How's things? Yeah, is that the one you... I haven't seen you say anything. So is that the one you mean, Samo? These things? Are you talking about these? Where you have to shut the power down? Oh, it is 4s on the wings, is it, Cars? Jesus, that... I tell you what, that Hornet Mark II is a freaking nice ship, dude. Yeah, no spawn, look. So I think we just have to accept the fact that neither death at an asteroid base is, from what I can ascertain, 100% failure rate. It just doesn't spawn the NPCs, does it, unfortunately? And unless anyone's got any suggestions, I have no way to magically make that happen, to be fair. In fact, I feel that confident. I'm going to have a drink while we're in here. Such a shame. These would be really nice, man. Be really, really nice. No, it's not knots because I've bounced across US and EU. In fact, I've bounced so much I don't even know what I'm on today, dude. Caskell mentioned it earlier. I legit don't know. I've bounced around for 3 days now. But I haven't had one of these work at all in the last 2 days. And we've tried 2 today. At 2 different locales. And I seem to be out of luck, sadly not. So it does look like an actual, you know, game issue rather than, you know, he's just a bit unlucky and someone's glitched, you know, I'm sure not deliberately, but, you know, unknowingly. I'll tell you what I will do this time. I will check the hangar. Just for full, you know, we did it all. I will check the hangar just on the off chance. But I think we all know there's not going to be anyone down there. Have we ever seen an enemy in the hangar? I don't think we have we? You're doing the Clear Xeno mission. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this then. So you did the Clear Xeno mission. Killed a couple of them in their red armor. Check the rep was all good. Continue on the mission after that until I couldn't find any more and left. Everyone was red armor. Back to part way through associate. Oh, Jesus, dude, there's just no forgiving them for this sort of stuff, is there, man? It's like I always say, we're not being horrible, are we? We're not like, you know, we're not sitting here screaming, oh, there's no content, where's this, where's that? But there's no one can defend them. You know, look, we will defend them on things like, you know, dynamic server meshing. You know, it's a monumental task. And is it taking longer than it probably should do or longer than we wanted it to? Most emphatically, yes. You know, do they seem to be making progress in some areas? Yes, they do. But basic mission functionality it's just unforgivable all these years later. Still having NPCs that don't spawn or don't come out of lifts. You know, at some point, you've got to admit the fact that you are developing a game that is also a live service game. And you've sometimes just got to admit the fact that something seriously fucking wrong did. You know, what's the point? My argument would be, what is the point in continuing to make content that still suffers from the same issues as all the old content? In other words, it can't be completed. What's the point? Why are you bothering on dev time to make things that are essentially a carbon copy of what we've already done, bunker missions, when those bunker missions still don't work? At some point, you've got to go and figure out why it's not working. And I refuse to believe it's fucking dynamic server meshing, to be honest with you. I think that's just a crutch the copium wannabes use, you know? There has to be some, you know, concerted effort to fix out basic mission functionality. Figure out why, you know, enemies are not spawning consistently in Stanton and in Pyro. And like, because they're really good, you know, again, you know, to spin it on a positive, they're really fun missions, right? These environments are great. But what's the point in making a great environment where all you do is you come here, you have a look around, and nothing fucking happens again? It's ridiculous. They've got to stop this, like, constant pandering to whoever it is. I mean, I don't want to point the finger of accusation at Chris Roberts, but you know, you got to get your base, you know, mission parameters working, haven't you? If you're going to have a mission where things spawn, like, you need a functioning spawn system, don't you? It isn't rocket science, is it? You think I'm on the US side, Casco? That opened up that reclamation mission about picking a side. Hang on, what opened up the one about picking up a side? The fact that you killed a load of... Or do you think that's because you went back to Associate? Do you think going back to Associate is what triggered that? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Tim. I can't say I blame you, dude. I really can't blame you, mate. If the only thing they talked about were tools and systems they're putting in place to fix all the content they have introduced in the ships they needed overhaul for Suez and Citizen Con and not talked about anything new, I'd be the happiest person in the verse. That's my hot take. Yeah, well, I think we're all in agreement that, well, most of us are in agreement. I mean, a lot of people still see the big picture, and, you know, it's like the other day, you know, like, look, I don't want to be the Debbie Downer here, but, you know, people are talking about, oh, we really want building and base building and all this. I'm like, fuck off. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. I want the game that I'm currently playing to be reliably playable. And then I'll be really on, you know, otherwise I'm just going to end up with, let's be honest, another implemented system that will probably also be broken. You know? Now, I get it. I know game design's not as simple as that. You know, you don't put your whole team on fixing missions while the rest of the team, you know, does nothing, right? I do get it. I understand there are simultaneous pipelines of work going on. But, you know, right now, if you can't even get basic NPC spawning, you know, which has never been a problem in fucking, let's be honest, like most other fucking games, right? It does make me wonder. It does. It definitely puts that little bit of a, what the fuck's going on spin, mate? Because it's been like this since I started playing, right? You know, the bunkers were always like a nightmare, weren't they? You go into bunker, it was like, what, 50-50? Probably not even 50-50, was it? 25-75 that you'd be able to complete a bunker properly? I mean, you'd probably be able to kill some dudes to get some armor, but actually killing them all or finding the dude that you needed to assassinate, very fucking unlikely, right? And here we are in Pyro. Beautiful new level, but the core functionality still sadly something that doesn't exist. Right. So, what have we learned then? I think what we do, we 100% do not take near death asteroid bases. That's 2 failures, right? Asteroid base shutdown seems to work. That does seem to work, man. In fact, I think I've had 100% success rate on these. In fact, I have. Yeah, I've never had one of these fail, and I so should not have said that out loud.
Shields offline.
I'd be damned if you can lose CFP rep that way. No idea why I have CFP rep. Because it's in. But basically, some of the missions are wrong, dude. So, like, you think you're doing a headhunter mission, but it turns out you're actually doing a CFP mission, bro. Why am I not jumping?
Is now on.
You're looking forward to CitizenCon, Darth? I know I am, dude. I'm definitely looking forward to it, bro. I think they're working on a proper update behind the scenes. Something needs to change to accommodate the new features. They're just lumping it all together instead. I hear that all the time, Karza. I've heard that for the last 5 years. And it's starting to sound like just one of those things we regurgitate as a player base. Do you see my point, dude? I'm not having a go. I'm just saying. I'm just tired of hearing that. Oh, there's no point in them fixing this, and this. Because when this comes in, everything will magically start working. Or they won't do this, and this. They'll just put it all into one big update. I've been hearing it for 5 years, man. And I've yet to see one of those updates, which fixes the stuff that hasn't worked since I started playing. Such as NPC spawns. I think the only thing I've seen consistently fixed, which wasn't even that important to be honest, was the T-posing NPCs. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've seen that for quite a while now. And how many times did they say they'd fix that? Every fucking update, we've fixed T-posing NPCs. No, you haven't. You know you haven't. Every time. I remember the big hit, was it like 319? And it was like, oh, some dude who just joined the team has found out why the enemies are always T-posing. And it was linked to them, like, accessing essentially, like, even though they're not really accessing it. It was something to do with the Moby glass, wasn't it? And it was like, long last, we figured it out. Next patch, same shit. I think prior to 2019, they didn't really have a plan for what they actually wanted. What, do you think it was just that bad? Do you think like 2019? Yeah. Do you think it was just like, they just didn't know where they were going, Karza, you know what I mean? I mean, you might be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. You might be absolutely right. It's just that I've been hearing it for so long that it's like a parent that constantly promises you something, but it never happens. You stop caring. You stop believing them, don't you? You know, I think some of the worst individuals in the community are the ones that are blinded by this. You know, they don't listen to reason. You know, you have to understand that at some point people do get upset. You know, that they've, you know, spent time or money on a game, and sometimes it just doesn't feel like anything's really changing. And this is my point. I'm quite easily pleased. I don't need Nix. I don't need another 3 systems or whatever it's going to be. I don't need a flotilla of new ships. I don't need new gameplay loops. I would just love to see the game as it is now work reasonably well. You know, just reasonably well. You know, take a mission and have it complete. And yeah, you know, like any game, the odd problem, the odd glitch. You know, of course, I'm not expecting it to be perfect. That would be ridiculous. I wouldn't expect any game to be perfect. But they're getting there. I mean, I suppose one of the things we have to remember is, like before, it wouldn't really matter if the mission worked anyway, because you probably get 30k in the middle of it, right? At least now we tend to stay on the server, don't we? You're right, Crania. Why do they have such a problem on fixing these issues? Why not focus on fixing them? Because of what we're saying, Crane. Because of what we're saying. what you have to remember is, right, let me see if I can sort of take a step back for you, bro. So see if we're in agreement. What you have to remember is Star Citizen isn't a game in the conventional sense. And bear with me, mate. I'm not trying to defend it. I'm just going to try and give you some facts. Star Citizen is a project who has such large scope and scale that there is no other game attempting to do what it's doing. As a direct result of it trying to do so many things, it has necessitated the creation of an engine that enables them to pull that off. You can't go and take CryEngine, Lumberyard, Unreal, what's the other one I'm thinking of here, guys? Unity. And go and start making Star Citizen in that engine. They simply are not capable of doing what the game does. So, what you have to remember is, we're playing a live service version of a game whose engine isn't even built yet. Now, yes, a lot of it is functional and in place, which is why we're playing what we're playing. But there's still a long way to go on the engine.
Son of a bitch.
And that probably answers your question better than 14 hours of shit-talking Star Citizen. It's, because Star Engine doesn't yet work and hasn't got one of its key elements in place. Shit, is this a... Oh, contract failed. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I was distracted having a chinwag. That's my bad, dude. I should have got straight in there. My bad, guys. My bad. I suddenly thought, hang on a minute. I thought I was going inside, guys. That's my fault. I thought I was going into the asteroid to do another take down the power. So yeah, let me just see if we can outrun this dude. I just want to see how fast he's going to take those shields out if I don't do anything. Because I need a respawn anyway. Yeah, he took the shields down. He definitely took the shields down. Can't say fairer than that, can you? And it was a cutter that was on me, look. Yeah, I guess that if that helps, Crane, to sort of at least you know start understanding a little bit about Star Citizen. I think the problem is the amount of time it's taking, dude. You know, like I think we all know whether we believe it passionately or not that the feature creep has definitely held it back. You know, I thought I was doing this one. Shut off power asteroid hangar. Oh, I was doing that one. Shut off power at the asteroid base, but there must have also been a mission to protect the dude at the same place. So it's not me. I'm not going mad. Damn. Need to remember that then when we're doing multiple missions, dudes. Because that is the asteroid I'm going to. Ah, well, vindicated then. Should have paid more attention. You're right, Francois. How are you, my friend? Bonjour, monsieur. CIG had just said they were making Star Citizen, not showing anything until it was done. People wouldn't care as much. Yeah, but then it wouldn't exist, though, would it? And we all know that. I've said this many times, Cars are, you know, to the people that spend massive amounts of money on the game, that sometimes get ridiculed and all the rest of it. To be fair, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be where we were, would we? As you say, if it wasn't a live service product, they would never have generated, you know, no one would still be pumping money into the game if all you got was a ship in a hangar, would you? Well, alright, some people would, let's be honest. Yeah, we know they would. Probably still spend thousands of pounds on the game, but those whales, just, that's what they are, they're whales, isn't they? The game can do no wrong, bro. Almost sounds like the dude's still out here, sort of like as an echo of the failed quest, I think.
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down.
friendly down. I see him again. We're getting a ghost of the old mission. Where's that asteroid? These ships are fast little fuckers, man.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
I don't think you are, dude. I don't think you're here. I think the mission's already gone, bro. And I'm not seeing you on the heads-up display either, so... Oh my god. I'm really struggling to hit this, dude.
Target destroyed.
That was a bit better. Jeez, I need to chill out with him. He was frustrating me. Why does the pair of arms cause their comms not to work? 100% too. And I think that is the reality of the situation. Is that even though we're all backseat devs on this, because no one knows Star Engine, unless there's someone in chat who's worked on the project, which I find that very hard to believe, none of us have got any understanding of Star Engine and the inner workings of it. We're backseating it. You know, even if you're the most accomplished, epic developer working on the forefront of Unreal Engine development, you still don't know fuck all about Star Engine, do you? Who knows what a Frankenstein's monster of CryEngine and Lumberyard, and well, we just don't know, do we? It's but I think the one thing that we're probably all, well, maybe we shouldn't talk about emotions here, but I think we all probably know that there is some terribly... Where is that? Is that the normal entrance down there? I seem to be confused as to where I am here, dude. Is that another entrance? Let me go around the side. I think that one thing that is starting to look like it's apparent is that there's a huge amount of technical debt been introduced into the project. You know, as systems have been brought for, you know, I suppose the task that they've been built for at the time is now out of date and doesn't do what they need it to do. And there's a degree of technical debt that is inherent with all projects. But in this one, it must be nightmare fuel. You know, I'm sure there are so many systems that they just feel like really need completely ripping out in many ways and just rebuilding from the ground up, you know, with a much bigger focus on what they want the game to be. But with the constant moving goalposts, I guess it's been a real struggle for them. I have no idea what's going on here, dude. This is such a weird asteroid. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be going inside it or not? You're right, Necron. How are you, bro? How's things? Have I gone mad? I think I've gone literally freaking loopy, dude. That's the entrance there, isn't it? That's so weird. So has this one not got the hangar then? I don't understand that. Are there more than one asteroid bar? I thought they were all exactly the same. I'm like convinced they're all exactly the same. Or at least I was yesterday. I'm not so fucking sure now. That is weird. We'll go in. We'll just see if... My wing looks better. My wing looks like it's sort of almost like not quite as busted as it was. Like. Nah, I'm sure this is slightly different, man. Maybe not, I don't know, dude. That's drifting. Engines, thank you. This thing, you've got that little bit of down momentum there, right? Here's a reality. They've changed frameworks 3 times. If you do that all the while supporting a live audience, you get spaghetti code. Yeah, and I think that goes back to exactly. You know, I was trying to sort of use Tomb's comment there as a sounding stage for, you know, what we're talking about here, isn't it? It's like, how does introducing a suit of armor to the game whose arms literally lock you out of the comms panel and the vehicle loadout panel? What the fuck, dude? You know? What systems are essentially now synergizing and causing, you know, essentially a failure point in one? You know, what has the arm of the Corbel armor got to do with comms on the Mobiglass? What's it got to do with it, right? Why? But then I think there's an even weirder one, because that one, you know, like as a non-coder, you'd be thinking, you know, it's because it's like armor, it's like maybe it's like blocking the Mobiglass, blah blah blah. You got this fantasy made up like role play excuse, right? I think there's an even better one, and it's the Pyro multi-tool locking you out of using the advanced heads-up display in a ship. Like, what the fuck, dude? How can a Pyro multi-tool block my advanced heads-up display in a ship? It doesn't make sense, does it? None of it makes sense. That's why they are dealing with spaghetti code. It's all, I mean, what's the solution then, Darth? I mean, you know, like what options have they got? You know, is it a spaghetti code? Yeah, that's just, you know, we're all pissing in the wind here. Like I said, no one really knows what's going on. Maybe they don't know what's going on. Is the solution just now to be reworking? Ooh, we've got a dude. Ooh. You know, oh my god, it's going to be one of them, dude. I'm telling you, man. Oh my god. This is going to be like the one I had yesterday I was telling you about, dudes. Honestly, they're not fucking around when they actually spawn, you know. Yeah, I mean, is that all? I mean, God, you know, could that be a reality? You know, God forbid. You know, could it happen? Could they at one point just say, guys, it ain't working, dude. We've got to like just take a year out. We need to completely rebuild something. I just don't see. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I'd like to think not, right? Surely it's salvageable. They must have some really talented people on the team, right? Does anyone know? I mean, we can look at Company House and all the sort of financial documents, can't we? I mean, they've got to be paying some pretty big money for some pretty big talent in the industry. I know a lot of the CryEngine devs were brought on board, weren't they? I think they were pretty much poached over. You know, there's got to be some serious talent over there, yeah? The only way to stop the pain is to stop introducing yet more variables that might expand the unpredictability and work at reducing that unpredictability. It's an exponential problem. And I suppose the answer to, or I suppose the observable reality is that they don't seem to be stopping that anytime soon, do they? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh my god. I've got in this like really bad habit of just assuming there's no one here, man, because they just never spawn. Look at this dude. What are you doing, bro? Oh, dude, I felt that. You all right, mate? I mean, I know I just shot you in the head as well, but fucking hell, I felt that, dude. God, blimey. Jesus. Hopefully you were dead before 11 slammed you through the wall, dude. That was a Stranger Things moment if ever I saw one. I heard the crunchy bones there, boys. The amount of times I've seen a dude just standing there. They need to stop and add... Oh, yeah, stop adding more variables. I just found out something about Waffle House. Waffle House. I don't know what Waffle House is. Is that like a McDonald's, a big franchise, but for waffles? Apparently Waffle House employees are treated so well, they literally volunteered to go into natural disasters to run a different Waffle House. The employees of that Waffle House can protect their houses and family. And FEMA, yes, FEMA uses the Waffle House Index to gauge whether an area needs relief. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've never heard of Waffle House though, so pretty sure we don't get them in the UK. Hangar. I mean, the mission is to go to the hangar, right? Go to the asteroid base hangar. Yeah, I'm looking over at Twitch chat shade, just because I'm just so used to no one being on. I don't really overthink it. I mean, this is the hangar. Doesn't look like anything's going to happen here, though, does it? What even was the mission? Shut off power. I don't think this is right. I think this is another failed mission, and this is the one I've had 100% success on, isn't it? I've never had it go to the hangar before. Normally it's go to the asteroid. Maybe this is a new quest. Well, it's got to be. Wonder what CitizenCon will be. Do you think it'll be large? I can't help but feel we're probably going to get a lot of Star Engine. Rather than anything. What? Okay, so yeah, this is just the entrance to the hangar. Yeah, this is a fail state, man. God, just nothing but failed quests, dudes. This is what I was saying. You know, when I was outside and I couldn't find the hangar door, I was like, I don't get it, man. It looks like a different one, but it's not. It's definitely the same. It's definitely the same layout. Could always go around in the ship and have a look. I mean, I'll open the doors. Can't imagine we'll have time to get around and back there. Think it'll be bigger than people expect? You really think so, Kaza? I mean, I know it's only 2 hours, so it's not long. But you can cram a lot into 2 hours, can't you? Let's be honest. If they don't fluff it. And a lot of it's pre-recorded, from what I've been hearing. Apparently, we're obviously getting new ships, announcements. We're getting, potentially, Nyx. I believe we're going to be hearing something about the new inventory. I think, I'm not saying I know this, by the way. Just this seems to be the pulse of the community. I don't know where they're getting their info from. I think, wasn't it someone in chat saying that something had been data mined from one of the PTU builds or something? I don't know what that is, but apparently people are believing that there's going to be something to do with crafting. Crafting and building. You reckon it? So yeah, would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, it would make sense. Nah, nothing did. Another. I'm just going to put that down to another failed mission, lads. I'm not even going to bother. So this. So I need. Let me just have a look at the quest. Is the quest actually different? And I just kind of missed. Need a death at asteroid base. That's. Oh no, it was. Yeah, it was a different one. Look, need a death. Shut off power. That doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, I was going to say that's not right. This is a fairly straightforward job. We've got ourselves an asteroid base, blah, 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 blah. Go there and shut off their power. Yeah. This is the one where I normally just have the power cells in the main area. Nothing to do with the hangar, man. So we need to not do shut off power at asteroid base hangars. Only shut off power at asteroids. Asteroid bases. Jesus, man. That's another one we need to avoid then. Oh, I'm finding now. Oh my god! I thought I saw someone there. Out there. I'll probably get some Vandal and some of their ships. Right, because that will be playing such a big role in Squadron 42. You think they'll be bringing that across? I would just love to see, if I had just one wish, man. Get all the missions working in the game. I know it's too much to ask, but just have all the missions work. Because I think the missions are fun. I really like running the missions. But when they don't work, through no fault of your own, it can get a little... I can see a little red dot over there. That's a ship coming in, isn't it? I think he turned off. Yeah, yeah, I'd be happy with that, mate. And then anything else we get on top of that, just whatever, mate. You know, I know that's not going to be part of season con. But that's what I'd like to see for the game in the coming, what, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Just get all the NPCs spawning where they're supposed to. Maybe even some optimization would be nice if we could build that into that request, that Harry Potter wave of a magic wand. All missions work as intended, and a little optimization around where those quests are. And I would be 100% a very happy Star Citizen player. You know, as long as there's not a whole slew of new problems, like ships spontaneously exploding for no reason. The scripting team. Is that what most of the problems are, is it? It must be heartbreaking to be on the quest design team, yeah? And working at, say, things like, you know, level layouts. Only to find out that all that work has gone to shit because the core functionality of the game doesn't support the quest. It must be quite demoralising, I would imagine.
Shields offline.
Seeing that quest you worked hard at, just no one bothering with it because it just doesn't work, but not really your fault, right? You'd be quite gutted, wouldn't you? Contract. So let me have a look then. So we know death in asteroid base, shut off power at asteroid base hangar, and need a death in asteroid base, which is the same. We know they do not work, yeah? They 100% are not working, regardless of server. At least in the last 48 hours by the looks of it. Although, to be fair, that hangar one is a new one. I think it's the first time I've seen that, so it's a bit of a, you know, it might work, but I think we all know it probably won't. Really get back and why are you being a knob? Thank you. Info runners were showing the Vandal Stinger that was data mined. Looks sick. Have you got a link to it, dude? The Vandal Stinger. Do you reckon this will be up for sale then, Exo? Yeah. What sort of ship is it? I mean, is it like a stealth small fighter or? Yeah, exactly, Darth. It is, isn't it? You know, you got the environmental team creating these wonderful asteroids and all these beautiful hangars. I mean, they're really rich with environmental detail and storytelling. You know, like even the asteroid base there, where you've got the little mattress and you know the drugs on it down in the vents. But no missions in there that work. Morning, Automated. How are you doing, bro? How's things? When they make things predictable, also known as Onyx, their script works almost flawlessly. You know, when they fix it in a couple of passes, but the script takes an absolute dump and then let it out to them. What's the difference, though? What's the difference? Say, we go to an Onyx facility versus we go to an asteroid. What's the difference? All the enemies spawn fine in the Onyx facility. In fact, we could even say that the spawn is the exact opposite. It's too aggressive in the Onyx facility. But neither of them are instanced, are they? You're not saying anything. Onyx is new predictable. The asteroid is predictable. You're not answering the question. We have an asteroid base, which is just the same as having the Onyx base, isn't it? But I'm not getting spawns in the asteroids, but I do get hyper-aggressive spawns in Onyx. They're both predictable, in the sense that we know exactly what they are. If the Onyx facility was instanced, which it was meant to be, I do believe, but it isn't. It's part of the free. It's part of the free verse, isn't it? Let's have a look and see if we can find this dude down here. It will drop out at about.
Shields online.
Let's go. Let's make sure we got some decoys ready. So what are we trying to do? We're going to Yang's place. I'm going to assume that's around the mountain, is it? Is it? Trespassing in the seasons of prosperity. What the fuck is this? Is it even fucking there? Dude, what's going on? I can see a turret up there, which would make you think... Dude, I'm so lost. Oh, I'm confused. What? There's nothing there, dude. Oh, it's down there. Oh my god, dude, is it that over there? Well, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's going on here, dude. Neutralize Luke Adiga. How will I know who Luke Adiga is? I go. So I always thought, you know what this reminds me of? The broken tutorial. If this was any other game, this would be a trigger point, wouldn't it? You'd get to this marker and they would go ding ding, and it would go, aha, this is where I spawn the enemies. This is where I give you the next quest marker. In this game, it don't seem to work for shit, does it? And it's really interesting because the tutorial, the last time I did it, when you leave, it gives you a series, instead of just jumping somewhere, it literally gives you like very specific, almost like pilot wings, reference points that you have to travel through. And if you don't travel through one, you can't complete the tutorial. Even though you can get to the destination easily, in fact a lot more easily than doing the tutorial, which is why I don't recommend anyone ever does it. But it's like there's some massive, I mean, go back to what you're saying, there's some sort of massive scripting issue with this, isn't it? I mean, I could go down here and shoot everyone I see and then run the risk of losing an absolute metric fuck ton of Headhunter bounty. Or a Headhunter rep, right? But I can't actually see anyone. Shall I land and have a smooch around and hope it? Oh god. How can the quests be so broken, dude? Oh, dearie me, boys. It does make me... How cool would it be, right? How cool would it be if these worked? You know? Like, you got it. You parked your ship upon that ravine and looked down and tracked your target and then crept down here, man. Lots of times they're actually a neighbouring place. What, like as in a completely different... Like outpost, yeah, really. God damn, no wonder, dude. I love it though, man. I love this shit, dude. This is the Star Citizen I've always dreamed of, bruh. These little like outposts. I always think of like, you know, Star Wars and it was it. Where little dickhead lived, you know, out in the middle of the deserts of Tatooine. These little outposts just there, you know, just some weird shit going on, some piratey facility. I mean, this is probably what we'll be building, right? When they add in the ability for us to build things, this will probably be like, gunfire. The helmet? Is that a helmet? Behind you, mate. Oh. Another one. See what I mean? It's fucking awesome, innit, dude? Love it, dude. Freaking love it, bruh. Trouble is, am I? Please tell me I'm not killing, like, you know, the dudes whose rep I'm trying to gather. Wow, look at this. That'd be so neat, wouldn't it? Like if you trusted the game, you'd be like, we know he's here. He's probably hiding in a little hidey hole. And like, it turns out he's like hiding in this. That'd be so fucking cool, right? Like landing as like, just a couple of you, like, I can't find him, mate. I just have no idea where he is. And we find like a little hidden secret vent. And dude, there he is, man. Little bastard. Chuck a grenade in. That sounds like another ship, doesn't it? Oh, I just need to mute out. Sorry about. Yeah, still in Pyro Shades. Yeah. So I've not left since I got here, mate. I actually really like it. I think it's beautiful, man. It is. I wonder if this dude's got any med pens. I do actually. Oh, he has. Is he alive? How do you equip? So left click, so it's that would store in there, yeah. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. Well, so hang on, Tim. So you think when you say a neighbouring suburb, what do you mean? Oh, there's someone up there. Shall I wave at them? How would I do that? Let's do. Oh no. Oh, what the hell, dude? Wave. Yeah, should we give him like a little, just give him like a little cheer? That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of neat, dude. Not complete. Yeah, so when you say a suburb, I mean, look, I mean, it seems to be suggesting it's all the way up there, doesn't it? This is so cool, man. I can actually take the fruits and things, look. All these like water containers, man. It's like it's like I said, it's like really nice environmental storytelling, isn't it? What do you reckon? Should we go up there and have a ganders up there then? Because it don't look like as much here, does it? I mean, we've checked that and it didn't say anything, but like you said, Tim, in between here and that up the top there, mate. Shall I give it a go? Oh shit, hang on, where the fuck did he come from? Get the fuck... Where the fuck did he come from, bro? That means there's someone in somewhere in there that I haven't seen then, right? That music's badass, bro. Mission in progress and Grub's pottering around in the greenhouse. Well, you gotta have a look around. He could be hiding in the shrubbery, dude. You know what I mean? He could be making out like a rhododendron or something for all I know, bro. You know what these bloody pirates are like, mate? They're full of tricks, dude.
Online. Takeoff complete.
You know what I'm saying? Don't ever underestimate them, bro. Oh, hang on. I think I've just spotted another building. Oh, hang on. Wow, these outposts. Oh, so this is like... Oh, dude. So that's like the living area. And this is almost like the actual... like the work area or something, isn't it? I can see dudes. I can see loads and loads of dudes. But the thing is, there's no point going down and killing them because it's not going to give me Yang, is it? Or sorry, should I say Luke? It's not saying that Luke has spawned in, is it?
Shields hit.
Do you know what I'm saying? There's like literally no reason really to bother, I don't think. Because even if I go down there, it doesn't like trigger the spawn of the dude we're after. Because I think it's broken, to be fair. There's definitely no one here. I could always... Such a shame, dude. This would be so fucking cool, dude. You know what I'm saying? It would be like, wow, this was a cool little checkout, man. It's like some sort of comms tower as well. I wonder if there's some missions. Looks like that's. I'm sure I've read something about doing something on a comms tower. See the ground turrets look. That looks so cool, man. Yeah, look at all this, all these things that might be used as missions, you know? No, the gun, I lost the gun ages ago. The small ops for ain't taking a gun out, mate. That gun went when I clipped an asteroid earlier, Kelso. Unless you're saying I've lost another one. I've lost my port side under wing Rhino. I don't think they got very many shots on there. Look at this is gorgeous. That's like really nice, man. Probably get up there and use the sniper rifle on the other. It's very be cool to have like a Cutty Black and have like a little PTV in the back for running around, wouldn't it? Oh wait, you might be right then, Kelso. Oh, they might have done it. I'd be very surprised. They didn't get that many shots on me. I suppose they are quite open though, aren't they? To be fair, those guns are very, very hittable. I'll have a look when I get back, mate. When can we buy the Asgard? Well, pretty soon, because we're coming to year end, aren't we? So we know it's a popular ship. They'll definitely have that up for sale. Whether or not it's next weekend, Citizen Con or Invictus, not Invictus, Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. It certainly isn't going to be long, is it? Well, you're going to buy it, dude. What, buy it as in real money buy it? I'm not sure if it's not too big for me for a daily runner, to be honest, man. I'm not sure. Don't know. I mean, she's a lovely ship, but would I actually use her? I don't know, dude. To me, she's quite big, isn't she? She's quite a big ship, man. Right, let's see what a ×8 scope is actually like. I'm convinced you can't hit things when they're fucking moving. Like, the game just doesn't register it. It's almost like you have to wait for them to chill out, right? Going back the other way. Oh, dude, that was a bad shot, man. That was a good shot. Hello, mate. How you doing? Well, if only it was actually a mission and it was working, it would be fucking awesome, right? Because that was pretty cool, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'd bother with something that is, I don't know, it's a tough one, because I do like the Asgard. It's just, she's that bit bigger. What the fuck am I going to use it for? If I use the Cutty Black is the perfect size for what I use the Cutty Black for. Like, she's the perfect size. I don't need her any bigger. She's great fun with a friend in the turret. I love the Asgard, but, you know... See, he looks like a civilian. Who the hell are you, dude? Have you got armor? So shall I just hunker in here very briefly and actually check my rep hasn't just been completely destroyed? No, it hasn't. So look at that with the sun coming down. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Who's that? Who's that? There's a dude up there, look. A bit worried about the other dude coming around on that side, or was it just this dude? Is he coming down the ladder? Shit. cool as hell, isn't it? When it's working. Fuck. Fuck you, dude. That was a good shot there, wasn't it? Cheeky bugger. But no actual Luke Adiga. Which is kind of just heartbreaking, isn't it? Because this would have been like one of the most awesome missions, man. That's someone above me. What the hell? Where's that fire coming from? The Star Citizen I always dreamed of. Just needs a little tweak to the old, like you were saying, Darth. Whatever it is, the scripting on the missions, man. This would be so fucking cool. So I go on foot to reach target's location. I've done it on previous missions. It made no difference. Alternating reclamation missions is not a cheat code. Hang on. Reclamate. What do you mean, dude? Alternating reclamation missions. The Asgard was good for Pyro. For what reason? Like, why? Why is the Asgard good for Pyro? I thought the Asgard was terrible for Pyro because it has one of the smallest fuel tanks in the history of starships in Star Citizen. And there was, like, uproar over it. She's like literally got like a smaller fuel capacity than like an Arrow or something, hasn't she? Well, no, it's not each to their own. I think it literally it met with considerable criticism because it has got a terrible fuel tank, which meant you were constantly like the one thing you don't want to be doing in Pyro is constantly going back to a base where you're going to get murdered, innit? You're right, Gas. Fixed them both. Didn't do much. Just tried to join on you and loaded both accounts. What was it, dude? How did you fix it? But why the Asgard perfect for Pyro over any other ship? I mean, still haven't answered the question. Like why? What makes a good in Pyro? Is it because of like cargo? In which case, like, why would you take that? You'd want it. Taurus would be better, wouldn't it? I just don't know. I know we all want fancy new ships, and I'm not saying the Anvil Asgard isn't a great ship, but I don't see what she offers over many other ships. Other than, oh, I've got a Cutty Black, and now I want a bigger ship. I'm just not really seeing it. Oh, you see, what, the Medivac Ursa? You can fit an Ursa in the back. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that answers the question there. So, in an ambulance guard, you can put a Medivac Ursa on the back. That sounds cool. That actually does sound pretty neat, dude. Because, like, you definitely ain't getting one of those in a Cutty Black, are you? Yeah. Cool stuff, man. Right. Well, I don't think we're getting anywhere else there, are we, dudes? To be absolutely honest. Oh, that would have been so nice if we'd actually got a mission completion. You know, like, if we'd had to work our way in to get to the target inside a building, that would have been, like, so good, wouldn't it? going to assume we're going up there somewhere, aren't we? That look gorgeous, man. Jesus. I think we just have to put it down to being a bum mission. I suppose when you think about it though, right, the complexities of this are pretty insane, aren't they? Because like, there was another player here a minute ago, right? So, I assume what's happening is that I get a mission here, and in theory, no one else should be getting a mission here, right? Or at least for a bit of time, I guess. And when I get close, because other people could still come here, right? This is the problem with the game, isn't it? You've got an MMO. So, when I take that mission, if the dude spawned in, there's nothing to stop. So, you know, there's a physicalized NPC down there. There's nothing to stop another player who hasn't even got a mission here, who just happens to be in the vicinity. Thought, oh, what's that down there? Oh, look, let's go murder some dudes. And kills my dude, right? So, you know, the way around that is, well, you've taken a mission. So let's lock out anyone else going to missions, let's say, for like 20 minutes or whatever it is. I come down here. As soon as I hit Yang's place and hit that marker or in proximity to that marker, it should probably then spawn the dude, right? At which point, if anyone kills that dude, regardless of whether it's me or not, I'm going to complete the mission. But for some reason, it's just not triggering. When we get to our target objective, it's not triggering the NPC spawn, is it? Will you upgrade SCR? Like, will you take something you've already got and upgrade it to the Asgard? Or will you just out... I mean, I didn't know how much one is to it. I've got no idea how much an Asgard is. I think Tomb's got one. I'd be much more inclined to care about the Asgard if they fix the side guns. And that's a very personal thing to me. I'm sick and tired of them creating ships whose one of their core iconic functionalities is the idea of like you landing your SCR like here, yeah? And I'm on that, say, starboard gun. You know, like in the Vietnamese choppers, when they can't come into a landing zone. And yet, it doesn't work. That gun is like the worst designed gun in the history of guns, basically. How can that happen? Oh, has anyone heard about what's happened with this new armor? Hasn't there been like a big hoo-ha? Haven't they just like dropped something like a £20 or even more? Like sniper rifle something combo. And you can't even see down the scope if you're wearing a certain type of armor or something. £300 for it. Jesus. Yeah. It irks me that you know they think it. I think it pisses me off. I think I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that as an expression. It's quite a harsh expression. I think it actually does fucking annoy me that they think that we as players should go out and buy a £300 ship where one of the core elements of it literally doesn't work. You know, that should be fixed within like minutes of that fucking going live, right? Certainly within a few weeks. To me, that is everything that's wrong with Star Citizen. They treat us like fucking idiots. And we keep fucking swallowing it, man. It's like, you can't put out a £300 ship and have literally the guns not work on it, right? It wouldn't happen in any other game. There'd be fucking uproar, wouldn't there? Fucking absolute. There'd be rioting in the digital streets, dudes. But no, they get away with it, man. They literally get away with it. It's fucking mental, dude. We are definitely our own worst enemies. There's no doubt about it. That's quite a nice shot of that, isn't it? Quite like that. I can see my dude in the you know, chill. I don't think I actually knew this had got a passenger seat, you know. so presumably the passenger seat is the remote turret, is it? I don't actually realise that. Genuinely don't. That's quite funny, really. Okay, well, interesting. It's under the norm of testing, not when you buy them. What do you mean, Kill? It's under the norm of testing, not when you buy them. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You don't need to test that. Before it launched, it was very obvious that those guns are not functional. Doesn't need testing. They knew that before they launched it, didn't they? So why didn't they postpone the launch until they got it working? Well, because they know we just keep buying broken ships. That's why. And I'm sure every Asgard owner will be sitting there in 3 years' time, and it still won't be fixed as well. Which I just find very insulting to the players that, you know, are willing to support the project. So we've come to the conclusion then. Death and Asteroid Base, shut off power at Asteroid Base, do not work. Need a CFP taken down also doesn't often work because it's not spawning the target. The only thing that does work 100% of the time, as far as I can ascertain, is the 20k salvage ones. I don't think I've had one fail. Sometimes they can be a bit of a knob to plot to. That's actually worrying me, that one. I probably should not have said that. Let's go to Pyre. What is that? That's not a Lagrange point, is it? Or is it? It's a short skip and a hop, isn't it? Let's go and have a look. At least then we can say we got some XP in the last, what, 2 hours. Because all the missions have failed for the last 2 hours, haven't they? The passenger can make the sandwiches. Or give me a nice, what about giving me a nice neck massage? You know, I play, but I read something about on the website. Buying ships is like EA uses the ships so you can test them in advance. Oh, no. Sorry, mate. That's not what it is. That is them adding the disclaimer that the subject is subject to change. That's why it's there, dude. The reason for that is that you will buy a ship that is, say, for example, the best in class. Yeah, you know, it's a sweeping statement. But they tend to put out a ship that is like the big swanky new heavy fire. And what they do, in order to get you to buy it, they do one of two things. They make it better than the current top of the tier heavy fire, or they nerf your current heavy fire. Don't be under any illusion that is how they do it. You'd have to be mad not to see the pattern there. Go and speak to a Redeemer owner, and you'll know exactly what we're talking about. It's, you know, it is what it is. You know, is it absolutely fucking abhorrent business practice? Yes, it is. But you don't have to buy the ships; just get them in game. So, you know, in a way, you can't really argue. You know, no one's holding, you know, you to ransom. You don't have to go and buy the Asgard or the Meteor or whatever the latest flavour of the month is, mate. Wait a few months and you can just get it in game. I don't believe it, dudes. I've just had a failed 20k. I can't plot to it. You'll buy one outright, mate. Sponsor the hang on, which question, SCR? Sorry. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. Oh, sorry. You're not going to upgrade. You're just going to go straight out. Just drop the 300 notes, is it? It's a very beautiful ship. It is a gorgeous ship. And I'd love to take her out in her role if we could get on the guns. I think it would be like really cool. And the reason is I can think of like loads of places right now where it would be really cool, SCR, to have a pilot and a gunner. We're getting a lot of NPCs on the roofs at like these pyro installations. Down at Hathor, it would just be so cool, wouldn't it, dude? It would just be, be really nice, man. So I really do hope they address it. But I bet they won't, dude. I'm telling you now, I bet in 3 years' time it still has the exact same problem, bro. Yeah, I think I spoke too soon. I can't plot to that claim, man. Jesus, dude. Look, there's just nothing I can do to get in there, man. It is mega distance from me, right? 22.7. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm jumping to that bugger, is there? Shit. So basically, I've got a complete fail state on all missions then. You're right, Gale. How are you, mate? Well, that's not good. I think that's worthy of a log out at that point, then, don't you? To just clear the missions. Let me just try untracking tracking. Oh, this never works, but we'll give it a go. We're in the lands of make-believe and fantasy, aren't we? Yeah. There's definitely something wrong with the mission quantum jumping, isn't there? It makes me wonder if sometimes if that actually is why they're not spawning. I wonder if it's actually plotting us to an asteroid that isn't the correct asteroid. It would explain everything, wouldn't it? That there's a massive failure point in the missions and where the star map is essentially taking you. We could do an easy pickings one. We could try and get the what's it out again. Should we do one of those? Let me see. I just would like to get a bit of rep though. I feel like I've gained no rep in 2 hours because all the missions have failed. Heading to ship needs backup. I'm a gun down, which is going to make these a little bit trickier than I'd like, to be honest. CFP taken down. Should we try another one of those? Stag's Rut. Let's try that one. Don't know, is that the right one? It's a long jump. Invalid target again. I think all missions have failed, dudes. I'm starting to feel like we're out of fuel. Jesus, man. Well, we might have to just. What do you reckon? Have we got anywhere we can stop off? I don't think I've ever stopped off at Manox. I assume there's an orbiting station, is there? No. Do not all planets in Pyro have orbiting stations? Doesn't look like it, does it? What's the timeline for 1.0? No one knows, Kibby. Literally. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I don't think we're seeing Squadron 42 until at least 2027, dude. And the game is just so broken from an economic. See, they can't really go 1.0 live if there's any danger of the economy getting shafted, because it will forever break the game, dude. We're seeing it in endless MMOs, and this game is so dependent on the economy. You know, the main driving force in the game is to earn credits to buy new ships, and those ships, you know, do things either better or different, or even unlock whole new. How would I find somewhere to refuel then? See if any of these stations. I don't think any of these have got. Oh, that's got fuel. That has got a landing pad. We could try going down there then, right? Have we got fuel for that? Just about. Yeah, do you see my point, dude? If they were to launch it into 1.0 and all these completely broken, I don't think they're anywhere near 1.0, dude. I just don't. I think it's a pie in the sky dream, dude. I think we're talking years away, mate. Years and years and years away, mate. I don't, to be honest, bro, I don't think there's really a huge incentive for them. Is Monox? That looks like a big ball of fire. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. We're gonna crash into a star or something. Yeah, if you think about it, right, Kibir. And no one in chat's gonna want to wear this, mate. But a lot of us are dreamers, man. There is absolutely no incentive whatsoever fucking ever for them to go 1.0, bro. They already make... How much money have they made this year alone? It's easily looked up, dude. Easily looked up. One of the best years ever, dude. They don't need to go 1.0 and then deal with the backlash of things not working and the economy getting heinously broken, right? They just don't need to bother, dude. There is nothing putting the pressure on them to launch the Verse into 1.0. Not until something changes, bro. Now, Squadron 42, they do need to get out. They've got no choice on that one. That is, you know, that dates all the way back to the original Kickstarter and what have you. So that's almost like a noose around their neck right now, bro. But they have made like how many millions of dollars have they made this year, guys? I don't know if anyone's got Spectrum open. And don't forget, we haven't even hit CitizenCon and Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition yet, where they'll sell another fleet of Idrises. Polarises, which you can already buy actually. The Perseus, the Paladin probably. It'll be unprecedented by the end of this year, dude. There is no pressure on them to make the game function. See, the minute they make it functional, they might start losing some players. When the economy is completely broken, and all the things still don't work, but it's got the moniker of 1.0, you know, and it's a laughing stock. You know, at the moment, everyone has that almost defense mechanism of saying, oh, but it's early access, it's early access. And it's early access, dude. If it goes 1.0, there's no more excuses, dude. There is no get out of jail free card, man. So why the fuck would they bother? And until it works, and it's not going to work for a long, long time to come, dude. It really isn't, bro. So we've got another reach target's location, but there's no one here. All you do is complain. I'm not complaining at all, Seth. You can sit there and be negative yourself. I'm not complaining at all. We're having a discussion about why I don't think that the game will go 1.0. That's not complaining, dude. I'm just not a Star Citizen player that talks bollocks to people asking genuine questions about the game. If you can't handle facts, then in fact I think we've been quite complimentary about the game today. It's been very nice today. We just can't get the missions to work, unfortunately, which kind of just takes off that little sort of like sense of satisfaction at completing a gameplay loop, unfortunately. I'm afraid that comment says more about you than it does about me, bro. 6 to 10 million a month except for May, and it was Jesus Christ, that's insane, isn't it, dude? The thing is, what's the operational costs though, bro? You know, what are the operational costs for something like this? I mean, on that company house, was it 800? Was it 800 developers or was it 1100 developers? I genuinely can't remember, bro. But, you know, those Manchester offices alone, Jesus Christ, what's that costing them, dude? The mocap studio alone. Jeez, man. You know, so I know it sounds... See, I've always defended them on that. I know people say $1 billion, right? But let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. It is over a huge amount of time, right? It's over like over 10 years. So straight away, let's just say it was $1 billion. You know, we're looking at a significant amount of money each year, aren't we? But it's not. People just see the $1 billion, don't they? You know, you think of a game that's cost $1 billion and it doesn't work particularly well. That's what people see. But actually, that hasn't happened like in the last couple of 3 years, has it? It's not been like a 5-year thing, you know. And you've got to remember, they're not building a game; they are building an engine, right? So, you know, the money to me isn't really... The money isn't the thing. I mean, we all laugh about it, don't we? $1 billion game, you can't even get this right. Because it's just, you know, it's just a nice vent, isn't it? You know, how can you not get this right after $1 billion? But, oh, is that someone in a shirt? Oh, well, that looks, God, that changed everything. Was that mad? Holy shit, dude. It's like all the colours, dude. I think for me, I don't really care if it goes 1.8 as long as I enjoy it. I'm the same, Caskell. I couldn't agree more, dude. I don't really need the 1.0 launch at this point in time. Because it would be a disaster, wouldn't it? It would be terrible. You know, we'd lose so much confidence if see, are these good guys? I don't know if they're good guys or bad guys, man. They're not shooting me, you see. And like, I can so easily start mowing them down and probably end up with like a massive hit to my route. I think we need to leave this, dudes, because it's not worked again, has it? Definitely not worked. I was supposed to be getting fuel, yeah. I was thinking I was at a mission objective. I'm not, am I? The thing is, I'm not sure where the landing pad is. Is it this thing or? What's that light? Where are we seeing that light from? Is that just like a visual glitch, or is there like Oh, dude, I was about to say, like, if this was abandoned, we could maybe replace my gun on my wing. Look at the water, dude. Yeah, it is something I've never checked. Does the water have? Ooh, it does. And not bad either, to be fair. In fact, I go as far as so that's actually pretty impressive, to be honest. I was kind of assumed it would. You know, you never know, but we've obviously seen the low flyby jet streams, haven't we? Yeah, thanks, team. So somewhere around here, there must be a landing pad, I guess. I don't know. How do I know if it's Hammerhead, dude? Does it say on the map? I mean, that sort of looks like a... Well, it's not a landing pad, but I suppose it might be, right? Is it just like a real ghetto landing pad, yeah? It might be. Should we check it? Landing... No, it isn't. It did say it got refueled, didn't it? It's probably something much more obvious around here somewhere. There. That looks a bit more like it, doesn't it? Take care, SCR. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Have a nice day out there, bro. I mean, I can't imagine the money will dry up at any time, right? It's like we said, year on year, even if they don't necessarily... I mean, you were saying there, Knots, that it's continuing to make more money each year, is it, at the moment, yeah? I lost my... Oh, no, it's okay, don't worry. Alright, something's not right. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. No, I haven't. Yeah, I reckon. I mean, this year's. Do you reckon this year will be a record then for them with the amount of money? And no, it's not working, dude. I'm still new to the game, but now what is this for me? Like 2 weeks since I bought the game, I haven't played anything else. I haven't played a minute. Yeah, I dude, you gotta remember, right? I've got thousands of hours in the game now, dude, and I've played way worse builds than you've played, or will probably ever play. I really hope so, dude. There's still something that keeps you coming back because there's nothing else like it, bro. You know, no amount of going back to Elite Dangerous is ever going to replace the feeling you get from playing Star Citizen. That's just the sad reality of it, isn't it? They sit alone and so far in front of any other competition out there. Even when it don't work. They've already passed last year's, yeah. So it looks like we've got the age-old landing issue when you can't refuel. I assume this is the landing pad. You know what I mean? I'm like, Normally, they only fail to work because there's another ship on them. But that definitely hasn't got another ship on it, has it? I think we shit out a lot. We might have to backspace, dudes. You get the dream, Caskell. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit. It's that forever game that. You know, like when you're waiting for like a big new game to come out, and you know, oh, this is the one, this is going to be the one, and then you actually finally get your hands on it, and it's nothing quite like what you wanted it to be, and it's you know, it's not quite there, it's missing this, it's missing that, whatever. The thing with Star Citizen is you can actually come and play it, can't you? You can see, like, if they just got things working, like how utterly spectacular even now it is, you know. We don't, this is what I've been saying, isn't it? We don't need all the other systems. We don't need all the other ships, missions, 1.0. We just need it to work, don't we? Just make it work. Make what you've got right now today work, and you've got a game that is so far ahead of anything else in the industry, like by such an unimaginable scale. And therein lies Star Citizen's fucking draw. If you're at Pro 4, station just south of them, let's have a look at a little Starlight or something like that, is it? Got a Starlight service station which is nowhere near me. Yeah, I don't think I'm where you think I am, dude. Let me have a look. Where am I? I am over on Monarchs. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bounce out, dudes. I don't mind the backspace here, to be honest, guys, because I really I need to get rid of the missions, dudes. I need to clear my mission log. Exit to menu. I'll risk it for a biscuit. What is the insurance meaning? What? Do you mean when you buy a ship? Like the lifetime insurance? Is that what you're talking about? Or yeah, I'd be careful listening to what Darth said there. Let's just go a bit deeper because Darth's not got the luxury of being able to talk on stream, right? Lifetime insurance, yeah, is exactly what it is. It's a bit of a scam fest to get people to keep buying little ships, then transfer lifetime insurance to other ships, right? It's become a copium mechanism for players to justify buying ships over and over to get lifetime insurance, right? The simple fact of the matter is, if you really logically think about what it is, right? So what is lifetime insurance? It means every time your ship is destroyed, you won't have to pay the insurance costs to get it out. So you know, like in Elite Dangerous, you have the no buy, no fly rule. So in other words, if the insurance costs on your ship, just to use some arbitrary numbers, is 100,000 credits, that's what it's going to cost to replace it. And you've only got 1,000 credits in your pocket. You don't want to be taking that ship out, do you? Because if you lose it, you can't get it back. You can't cover the insurance costs. The thing is, right, no one ever in the fucking history of Elite Dangerous has ever had that issue. Unless they've just fucked up. Because why would a game allow you to ever get into that permanent fail state? It's illogical. No player would continue to play the game if they couldn't afford to fly the ships that they own. So lifetime insurance is almost certainly going to be just something that saves you a few quid here and there. When the verse goes live, I think there will be a lot less fuckery going on. A lot less, you know, we've already seen, you know, pretty much the death of pad ramming and all the other things, right? Lifetime insurance is really not something you probably ever really desperately need to worry about. Unless you're just such a terrible pilot, right? Because the thing is, it's not about what it could be. It's the illogical fallacy that the game would allow you to have a ship you can never afford to replace. The whole point in this game is to get you to buy ships. Not in the game, but on the store. You're not going to buy a ship for 300 quid, find out you can't cover the insurance costs, and then start playing the game and never buy another ship, are you? It's completely fucking illogical. Your entire business model collapses in a heartbeat, doesn't it? So I really wouldn't stress about it, mate. If you've got the choice between getting lifetime insurance on a ship and not having lifetime insurance on a ship, get it. But don't sweat it, dude. No one's ever sweated it in Elite Dangerous. The cut on the Titan facts. Yeah, are you looking at buying, Kibby? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so you can't. So basically, Kibby, you have to buy a starter package, which includes. It's a bit weird how the game works. That includes access to the game, and it includes a ship. Weirdly, you can just buy a ship, but then you wouldn't be able to log into the game. Doesn't make a lot of sense, really, does it? But yeah, you do need to buy a starter package because you'll get a starter ship, and you'll also get the ability to log in and go and get that ship, start making some money, dude. And it just depends on how much money you want to drop, really, dude. You know, you got options there. I mean, don't dismiss LTI, but don't hate yourself if you've not got LTI on a ship, dude. You know? It would break their entire business model. And we all know that. It's just that people can't help. Basically, there's a lot of problems with this game, with people who can't help but buy ships. It's become like a gotcha Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all thing for them. And what they'll often do is just dump a load of money on small ships with LTI to transfer the LTI to other ships later on. And thus the wheels of madness continue, dude. I don't really care about it because I fucking ignore it, but what I do gain out of it, all those people that mindlessly spend money on the game for no real benefit, in my opinion, help keep the game alive. So I'm a winner either way, right? Don't bother me, bro. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Dude, if you think for 1 minute, right, 1 fucking minute, they're not going to sell an LTI chip for a ship, you can see it, right? 1.2, the game's been out. Oh, you bought a Titan? Oh, would you be interested? It's like everything else in life. You can't book out on Ocado without, oh, did you forget this that you ordered last time? Oh, would you like this promotional offer? You'll go to the Titan and you'll buy it and it'll go, would you like some skins with that? Would you like the bespoke front nose cannon with that? That's an extra 4 DPS, and the community would have been up in arms over it because it's pay to win now. Oh, and would you like lifetime insurance on that? Or just 6 months, sir? Just 6 months, sir? You'd have to be such a delusional fucking idiot to think that that shit won't come into the game, dude. You know what I mean? Of course it fucking will. So don't stress about LTI, man. Yeah. Would you like, and dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. Don't think for 1 fucking minute I'm joking either, right? Because you know it's going to happen. You know, like you buy a Secret Labs chair, yeah? Would you like the Arkham Asylum one? Would you like the false leather, the real leather, the soft plushie? It'll be exactly the same with the Titan, dude. Don't think for 1 minute they won't do that. You know, do you want the red seat with the Titan or the blue seat with the Titan? Would you like a stereo system? Would you like an extra MFD? Would you like chrome alloys on your landing gear? Of course they're going to do that, dude. That'll be their end game monetization. The thing is, they're not there yet. Well, they're not there yet, so... They've already selling paints. And now they're selling blades. You think they're not going to sell fucking lifetime insurance and shit on it? I love Star Citizen. People arguing over Nixon. And to be honest, guys, I've got no issues with that. I don't for 1 minute think I'm again. You know, I'm not. I think that's fine. I think that's fine, dude. Got no issues with it whatsoever, dude. I mean, obviously, I'd rather not have paid to win. The nose cannon was a bit of a joke, but yeah, I've got. If you want to spend another 50 quid on your 50 quid Titan. To have, like, you know, RGB fucking LEDs on the undercarriage, then fucking yeah, why not? You know, if you want to customize it, you know, and get like a bobblehead in it, who am I to argue, mate? You know, it's all funding for them, isn't it? Oh, well, what's going on then, Sue? Well, what's happening about the Knicks thing? Cutters are great. Yeah, cutters are nice. Yeah, we spoke about the cutter, the Titan. I mean, the Titan's obviously the one, really, but you're not allowed to lose aboard ship is against the rules. Well, again, don't even think about rules, right? Just sometimes I think people just need to have some fucking common sense, right? If your business model is to spend £300 to purchase a ship, yeah? Or even £100, whatever it is, whatever number you want to put on a ship, 50 quid, I don't give a fuck, right? Do you honestly think the game is going to survive if you can lose at any point a ship that you pledged for? If you thought you're going to go out today and buy a Titan, say for 70 quid, but in the future, that could be taken away from you due to death of a spaceman or whatever it's going to be, yeah? Would you play the game? Of course you fucking wouldn't. Of course you fucking wouldn't. You don't play World of Warcraft and buy a mount just to have it taken off you in 6 months because you died 20 times. You'd have to be a fucking moron to think they're going to go down that route. The game would be deader faster than the infinite. It'd be like the inverse of how long it's taken to build it. It would be over in direct inverse proportion to that, wouldn't it? I dread to think what the legal fucking circumstances would be around it either.
Everything good with you?
They sort of do that with the skins. Do you want a Titan that is got? Oh, I don't know, because I only bought the Pisces. It was on offer, and I think they did try and get me involved in something. Can't remember what it was. You might also be interested in. It's like, no, I'm fucking not, mate. I've only got 50 quid. There you go, then, Cascal. So you just bought one, have you? Do you want a Titan with a... Oh, right. So they go, oh, yeah, would you like this bolt on? Would you like this little extra? Would you like that paint? Yeah, I've got you, dude. I'm already doing it. Yeah, exactly. There you go, then. Proof of the pudding. Of course they're going to do it. It's just common sense. You don't need to know... You don't need to separate Star Citizen from any other game, do you? You're right, Neve. I bought my first ship, and I've got no problems with it, dude. Again, this isn't, you know, this isn't like, oh, bad. You know, dude, if you want to fucking... They're there to sell you. They're there to make money, right? Every game's there to make money. Get it through your head. I bought my first ship, the Intrepid, and then realised the Zeus was better for me for cargo, and so I paid the extra. I got tried in the Intrepid for the Zeus, and after that I started buying ships with in-game currency, and now I love it. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do, dude. Just start off with a ship that you're comfortable with, you know, to start making a bit of money, Neve, and you're laughing at you, mate. You're laughing. You just said they already do it with paints. Yeah. Get this: the Nomad pack costs more than the Nomad pack costs more than the C1 pack. What do you mean by the pack? Do you mean like the Nomad and a load of extras versus the C1 and a load of extras kind of thing? I don't know what the extras are, mate. So apparently, if your eyes aren't closed, you've seen all the ships pointing to Nyx coming out. All the signs pointing to Nyx coming out. They don't bother mentioning the signs, of course. Oh, right. So this. Oh, I see. So this is like the normal shit we hear in like Twitch chat. So like, what? You mean, what? You've not seen the obvious signs that Nyx is coming out? What, are you blind, bro? You're not seeing like all the giveaway or like the Easter eggs, man? I said, no, dude. No, you know what this reminds me of? Elite Dangerous. Grum, oh, you gotta play Elite Dangerous, mate. It's like getting like loads of updates, bro. It's gonna be amazing. Really? Yeah, it's like 2025's the year for Elite, mate. They've got so much content coming. It's gonna be fucking amazing, bro. Have you got a link to any of that? Don't worry about the link, boss. Yeah, don't worry about the link, mate. Nah, to take it from me, dude. Yeah, Elite's gonna be fucking mental this year, bro. Where's the information coming from, dude? You know, is it like you know, was it a Twitter post? No, man. You don't ask questions, bro. No, it's all coming in at Giza. It's coming Giza, man. You take my word for it. Yeah, fucking bunch of fucking morons. The world is full of fucking morons, dude. Quite a lot of us play Star Citizen. So what do you get for the starter pack then, Darth? Yeah, so all those Easter eggs that Nyx is coming. Yeah, but of which no one can point one out. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, dude. You actually think you're getting one then, Kibi? Yeah, they finalised the ATC guy from Levski. Hang on, what do you mean? They finalised the ATC guy? What, the voice of the ATC guy or something? Or, I don't know what that means, dude. You remember that guy? So who's this then? Who's the Levski man? Oh god, there's a dude up there. Look, fucking hell. That looks really cool, dude. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with Star Citizen, isn't it? You can't but love it for being, at least the way I see it, right? It's a fucking mess. We all know it's a mess. But the point is, at least right now in gaming, I mean, look, I'm not going to shit on Call of Duty and Battlefield because I haven't played them, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be just like all the other Battlefields and all the other Call of Duties, and 50% of the players will fucking hate it, and 50% of the players will fucking love it, and then give it about 4 months, and they'll all have stopped playing it, like every fucking year. You know what I mean? They're just the same game, aren't they? Basically, you've seen them before. You know, they're just a bigger, brashier, shinier, more heavily microtransaction version of the one before. There's nothing the matter with that. I love a bit of Battlefield. I'd probably like a bit of Call of Duty, but I don't really get a chance to play that. But it's nothing you've not really seen before, innit? You know, at least Star Citizen is trying to do something. And yes, it's a fucking mess. But points for bloody trying, innit? Yeah, I mean, that was a pointer that something's happening with the systems. What, the Levski guy? I don't know. I don't have context, mate. I don't know what you even mean, bro. Sorry, mate. Right, let's grab one of those. That's weird. Why have I still got... Oh, man. Did I... Oh, I must have run out of ammo, dude. I must have run out of ammo. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a beautiful mess, Peanut. It is. What's funny is right now, the only thing that I am personally gutted about is that missions don't work in Pyro. You give me missions working in Pyro, man. I'm ready to start doing proper multiplayer, dude. Like I think the game's solid enough, but missions are just ruined, dude. I mean, the desync hasn't been too problematic. Performance, you know, isn't too bad. Yeah, look, I got this helmet yesterday, look. The Fortifier Helmet Dark Red. I got this from like a sort of boss dude. What else did I get yesterday? Where's that armor gone that I got? The Citadel Arms Dark Red. I might have a look at that. Right, let's grab some ammo. Split that. We'll take that. We'll split one of those. We'll take that. We'll drag that over there. Pop that in there. Probably we won't do that because it's not full mag. Alright, boys. Helmet back on. Now we should have a clear quest log now, shouldn't we? New systems don't just instantly revolutionise the game, as Pyro was showing, and I'm well behind it. Yeah, it's just, it would have been lovely. I suppose what I always thought Pyro was going to be, it was going to be like the new planetary tech, you know, new vistas to do the same missions on. Does that make sense? I wasn't expecting any massively big change to missions, Jay. Yeah, still go and shoot the dude, kill the bad guys. But they're like new levels, aren't they? They're like new levels in another game. I really enjoyed earlier, you know, walking around that ground base. That one where we had to go and destroy the servers, and we actually went down underneath the hangar or the landing pad. Yeah, I just need those missions to work, and I'd be like, I'd be super chuffed with Pyro, to be honest. It's the site, yeah, it's a lot bigger traveling around, isn't it, Joe? The Titan comes with a paint, an RRS Arden SL suit. I don't even know what that is. Oh, you get a P6. Nice, P6 sniper rifle. Holy shit, dude. Wow, so the Titan doesn't just come. See, I don't think it used to be like that, did it? You used to just get the ship and some insurance or not insurance, didn't you? So they've started doing bundles, have they? So you're getting a suit and a gun and some starting credits, because you always got a bit of starting credit with the package, didn't you? That's mad, dude. Oh, nice one, Darth. Nice. That's kind of cool. The mission design team is desperately waiting on new tooling. I mean, we literally, Peanut, we were saying how frustrating it must be to be on the mission design team, knowing that, like, you've built these really beautiful places for players that, honestly, the environmental storytelling, you know, the way they've made the bases come alive. They don't just feel like, you know, like just empty rooms, you know? The general detritus, the clutter, the functionality of them, the moody lighting, you know, the sort of infrastructure of the vent systems. It's so beautiful. But the reason you go there is to do a mission, right? And you get there, and the mission don't spawn the NPCs. So what does it turn into? It literally turns into a house viewing, doesn't it? And it's like, oh. And it must be so upsetting to like see your beautiful digital constructs, these levels as I described them, just void of functionality, man. I really hope... it reminds me a bit, Peanut. I used to play a game called 7 Days. It reminds me of the World Build team. They're creating these wonderful new POIs. But sadly, the game was still heinously broken, man. But as a result of that World Build team coming on board, we got a lot of new additions to the game. Even little things, like the ability for the collapsing floors to be introduced properly, zombies hiding in wardrobes, etc. So, you know, the two started out almost like as two separate elements of the game. You know, here's the mechanical functioning. We want you as a team with the core mechanics as you've got. Go and build some interesting POIs. And then over time, they started creating this sort of symbiotic relationship. Where, you know, the World Build team were actually dictating what mechanical changes need to be made to the game as the core mechanics started to become more robust. I'd like to think we're heading in that direction with Star Citizen. What I've noticed, Peanut, in some of the new installations I've been to, is a lot of environmental stuff that I definitely believe will be part of future missions. So, terminals, data banks, vents, what looks like interactable 10-digit button press codes. Do you know what I mean, Peanut? It looks like we're already getting the beginnings of like, these are the things we need to become interactable. This is the terminal where you're going to need to go and get the code, or this is the bad dude you're going to have to kill and scanning for the code. And here's the safe box that you have to put the code in to get, you know, the mission objective. It already looks like we're starting to see some of that within the environment, dude. What I've seen in Star Citizen gameplay far surpasses anything that I've seen in the past 30 years. Couldn't agree more. Yeah. No Man's Sky does it. No Man's Sky does nearly everything this game does. It just does it a different depth, to be fair. We could even argue No Man's Sky does a lot of things this game doesn't do yet. Well, a hell of a lot of things this game doesn't do yet. But there's a difference between the friendly, arcadey nature of No Man's Sky and the highly involved, immersive precision of something like Star Citizen, right? They are two very similar games to some degree, but they are galaxies apart in implementation. Yeah, you gotta hope so, Neef. We just gotta hope we get to see... Well, at the moment, mate, I don't even worry about the verse. I just want to see Squadron 42, dude. Give me Squadron 42, man. I just want CIG to prove... No, not to me. To prove to themselves that they can actually put a product out of the door. Like a finished product out of the door. I think it's quite important. I would imagine there's been a lot of work gone into it over a very long period of time. It would be nice to see them actually put out a product that is like available on a store shelf, albeit a digital one. I think that would be awesome, right? I think we all want that to happen. I mean, are we going to try another one of these, or are we just going to give up? I'll try another one of those. I'm not giving up on them yet. Yeah, you think so, Pin? A lot of the location design seems way ahead of the actual game systems. I really am starting to get that vibe, dude, especially here in Pyro. Yeah, and I think we've seen some of that come together, like Darth was saying, in Onyx, haven't we? Some type of missions that's similar to bounty hunting in Pyro. Maybe you get updated when our battle is happening, so plans can gravitate to each other. Yeah. I think even if you took all the systems that currently exist in Star Citizen and they simply worked, right? I think the game blossoms And then even something as... let's just say everything already works and you had something as simple as being able to put a beacon down. For me, just to be able to take like a handheld... what are those Apple things? Apple tags, whatever they're called, yeah? Eye tags, yeah? Imagine me being able to put something like that down. Obviously much bigger in size, maybe. You like maybe even like a gadget for prospecting. And I can put that somewhere. I can put that somewhere on a planet or on a big lump of gold rock that I've found. That alone would fundamentally change the way that we play the game. Something as simple as that singular mechanic being added to the game. But I think they've still got other things they need to worry about. Headhunter ship needs backup. We'll try that. Mercenary. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Silence and Sinner Threat Tomb has had some bad experiences with those. Headhunter ship needs backup. We'll try that as well. Let's go try them. Let's go try them. Let's not get too cocky. Let's start with a salvage. Did I even get in the ship? Am I in my ship? I don't think I am I? Yeah, I think it's very easy to see the future. It's just that the future right now is horribly clouded with the lack of functionality, isn't it? Yeah,
All systems online.
I would imagine... Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh my god. Did I just go... Did I just go into a turret? What the hell, dude? Is that a thing? Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Oh my god, dude. However, what's interesting is that turret doesn't obey the normal turret rules. So, like, is it C? If you press C, it doesn't... Oh, that's interesting. It's a bit different then. It doesn't, like, auto-correct if you hold down C. Is it C that does that? It was only early today that I even sort of acknowledged the fact we got a co-pilot seat, to be honest. Which I thought was quite... I think I did know. I hadn't really... You know, what I've been flying around in, I hadn't really, like, actually acknowledged the fact, you know, mentally. Because I think did I accidentally get in the wrong seat? Something happened today, didn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go into what's it mode and we'll set them as well before we head out. Right. Map. Let's have a look. Locate claim. That actually looks like that's worked first time, look. Has it? No, it hasn't. Route. There we go. It did that time. Right, let's start off with a little salvage cheese, I think.
Landing gear raised.
Where are we heading, my little beauty?
Shields offline.
So every time you set off, you hear that music, man. That's what we come back for, boys. That's what we come back for.
Quantum drive is now on.
If they announce a CitizenCon, zero new, but everything we have currently in game will just work or be better. And they dropped the mic and walked away. Oh my god, Darth, it would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be though, not for the fanboys. The fanboys would be up in fucking arms, you know. Someone was saying in chat the other day they've run out of things to do, haven't they? They feel like there's nothing left to do, man. See, for me, I don't think there will ever be nothing to do in Star Citizen. There's always something for me to go and have a look at. I like being in the game. You know, I could just walk for like 7 kilometers across Daymar and just go, fuck me, that's kind of cool. Pop down into a cave and have a look around, you know? Take some screenshots. There's always... I just like being in the game, dude, you know what I mean? But goddamn, give me missions that work. I don't what. Anyone that knows me from the Scum days knows exactly what I'm on about. I love Scum, but there's never any, like... There's never any reason to do anything. You know, you run out of the reason to log in when there's no real drive. And I always think, just give me some quests, man. Instead of me, like, going into that warehouse and dodging a giant mech for 45 minutes and finally getting in the warehouse and getting yet some more of the same ammo and guns I've already got. And I don't really need that ammo and that guns because my base is really just a glorified loot box. Give me a quest, man. Give me a quest to go into that warehouse to steal. I don't care. A USB data stick, whatever, a banana, and take it back to an NPC. And in exchange for that, get some gold that I can maybe buy something else with. Dude, I probably won't even buy anything else with it. But you know what? I've now got a gold pot that is increasing. I'm not saying gold is scum, obviously, but you get my point. That sense of having achieved something. You know, what shall I do today? Let's take that quest. Oh, that quest is taking me to the antenna up in the snowy region. Okay, let's do it. Let's have a day out. Let's travel up into the snowy region, dude. That sounds fucking awesome, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't need much, man. I just need a little. What do you want to do today, Grub? Take a mission. Off you go. Like this salvage mission. It's not riveting, is it? But it's stepping out of the Shire and having a sense of purpose in it. And it doesn't take a lot, mate. I've got no issues with MMO quests. You know, if you want me to go and kill the wolves in the forest, I'll do that, mate. If you want to go and pick, you know, the potatoes in your field next door, I'll go and do that as long as there's a bit of combat involved, right? As long as there's an evil potato trying to thwart me. The Merc missions aren't working in Stanton. What? Hang on, the Merc missions in Stanton have stopped working. Oh my god. What's that? How that actually already exists as an asset. There literally is a med beacon gadget in the game right now. It just doesn't do anything. Really? So yeah, I mean, we've always said there's no way it can't come into the game, dude, right, Peanut? Because the ability to sell ore information to prospectors and miners and things just seems like such a squandered opportunity, right? Even for solo, Joe, you know, like when you're out in the prospector and you're looking for rocks, but you go over that glorious, huge 16 node Hadanite deposit. But you're in the prospector, there's nothing you can do, right? Just imagine dropping down in the prospector, sticking a little beacon there, doing your prospecting run, getting your rock out in your hangar, that'll be nice, and pointing in the back of your Cutty Black, swooping down in your Cutty Black to the Hadanite deposit, or maybe with your Argo Geo. It'd be so good. It starts to be the commencement of chaining events together, doesn't it? Too much of the content is now shoot and forget, isn't it? Yeah, I know, Kelsey, yeah. That hangar view from Obituary is still amazing. The hangar view from Obituary. Oh, when you look, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it does. It looks absolutely incredible. I keep getting confused with the refinery. Well, you need a salvage mission? No, just shoot it, dude. Well, yes, if you want to get any money out of it, but I'm just after the rep, dude. So, oh shit, that's not good. Track maps. Did that not work? Why am I not... Am I doing that wrong? Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, that's weird. Did I do something incorrect there? Oh, and it's now it's saying calculating. Okay, well, let's try it. Go to the asteroid base.
Shields off.
Just sitting out in the middle of space as a sitting duck in the middle of highway. Not the wisest of moves, is it? Someone in Global Chat earlier said he found a 70k Quantanium rock. Oh, what, 70,000 as in 70,000 kilo mass, or? Yeah, it'd be so nice, wouldn't it, if you could just pop down. You could even have just like a prospecting trading channel, or even a prospecting auction house, right? And you could have a reputation as well, maybe tied into it. You know? You really, it's all that stuff that I think is the magic of Star Citizen, right? We know how easy, in theory, it is to add the content to the already existing mechanics of the game, right? I don't think anything we talk about is really that far-fetched, is it? The stuff that is far-fetched is all the things we have yet to see. You know, for example, putting out a fire in a ship. Jesus Christ, that's not a simple thing, right? You know, that they showcased it at CitizenCon, like how fire spreads internally. You know, the use of fire extinguishers to put them out. That's some pretty advanced stuff, right? You know, whether or not we ever get to see it, who knows, man? Who knows? But you know, these things like you said, you know, the medical beacon already exists. You know, it's not hard to jury rig that to then become, you know, GPS beacons for other activities, right? Right, let's have a look at what we're up against here then, boys. Why am I not getting a pip? Why do I have no pip, dude?
Shields hit.
Dudes, I have no pip. So, why is that? Have I not... Is that because I haven't put my helmet back on? I think it is, isn't it? Possibly. What do you think? Anyone got a troubleshooting advice for me on that? Because that could make this quite difficult, right? So, can you put your helmet on, like, in the middle of combat? That would be a no, apparently. I don't have pips, boys. I do not have pips. I'm in the right... It's not a gimbal issue, is it? Ship's still on 100%, but I'm gonna have to get a lot closer than I really want it with these, aren't I?
Target destroyed.
Not exactly the easiest way to fight. Where's my primary gone? 4 click. I thought I was getting a little bit.
Okay.
You don't want to be fighting there, do you? Who we got, lads? Who's that cheeky devil? That looks very dark, which means there's probably a very big asteroid right next to me, right?
Target destroyed.
Okay. Who else we got?
Shields hit.
I can see that. I don't know, let's go back to primary, yeah. Oh no, is that a... That's not a turret. Oh, it is.
Shields hit. Okay.
Oh, dude, this is rough, man.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
There we go. Alright, let's get back. So... Yeah, I got sucked away there, didn't I? Helmet is on. It just has to sit there. So why haven't I got a pip then? Why do I not have a projected impact point on my augmented reality heads up display? Yeah, it's a good point actually. I have got my helmet on, haven't I? Because I wouldn't be seeing the thing in the top. In the top left, wouldn't I? It's actually a very good point.
Bogey.
Cheeky fucker.
Target destroyed.
Fuck you, dude.
Shields hit.
Jesus, these things are nasty, aren't they? That's a small profile to be hitting, isn't it? I'm gonna have to break off because this one's causing me issues. Get too far away from my dude I'm trying to protect, man.
Bogey.
Shush it. Dude, really, bro?
Bogey.
Damn.
Shields hit.
Come on, drum it.
Target destroyed.
Beautiful. Fuck you, dude.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Righty. What we got, dudes? He's 15 clicks away. Got one of these things. These nice little
Shields hit.
bomber things. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, I don't want to be doing that, do I? Let's go around. I can see him. Come over the top of him a bit, maybe. Oh, dude.
Bogey.
Beautiful. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, dude. Whoa, that was insane, dude. That's fucking mental without a pip, dude. Okay. So I guess we've just got to kill the soft deaths, have we? What do you think? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't too sure about how I was gonna do without Peanut with no pip. Playing with no pip don't make it any fucking easier, does it? Who the fuck's that? It certainly makes it a fun fight, Peanut. Well, these missions, sometimes what happens is, if you kill everything, sometimes it'll like make... Oh shit, I've just suddenly realised I'm coming in quite hot there, aren't I?
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, I've had a couple of these where like, you have to finish off the soft kills and then sometimes it even throws another one in. Or, there's like one that's like not initiated his... I was just about to say, not initiated his, well, they're sitting in space not doing anything. Or almost like we haven't got close enough for it to say, oh shit, you're here, mate, you know?
Target destroyed.
Which I'm guessing is this one that's like all the way over. Is it that one there? So the bug. Oh yeah, here we go. He's not activated yet. I'm trying to kill the bad dudes, dude, which is proving to be a lot harder than it probably should. Oh shit, that was fucking terrible. What was that all about? Woo! Jesus, that was brutal, dude.
Shields offline.
Pretty chuffed with that. Now we gotta do is figure out why we don't have pips then. There's gotta be a reason, right? That was tense, man. That was fucking proper tense, man, I tell you. I was not happy about that. You started having UI issues after those hotfix. Had to clear shaders to fix it. Right. I mean, for some reason I thought it was my helmet. Until you said like, oh, yeah, of course, top left. We've still got that. I mean, I did try gimbals. Let's just drop out of what's it. So. No, don't want that, do I? Sorry, that's mine. We don't want missions. Is that giving me pip back? Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe. But it only has fixed or manual gimbals, right? I don't know. Maybe that has given me a. Not too sure. It'll be easy enough to test, won't it? Right, contracts. That went alright, didn't it, Calgar? That was alright, mate. Headhunter ship, that's another one. Need a CF. Let's try this one. Let's just see if it works. What's going on here then? Cancel. This one might work. We're about to find out, ain't we? Pro skills there, Knots. Pro skills, man. I did try cycling. I wonder if I didn't press the button, but it wouldn't explain why you wouldn't have a pip, would it? Just whether you've... There's no third let's not have a pip gimbal saying, is there? At least not that I'm aware of. Another question, why do they want all my personal info? They want way too much. Oh, I don't know, because I haven't made an account in a long time, Kibby. What are they asking for then, dude? They want to know everything. Like what? I mean, what? So it's not just like username and password then? I think we had to put our address in a long time ago. Is it address as well or something? I mean, that I think was because they wanted to send us things, though, didn't they? Didn't we all get like a little credit card, piece of plastic with your citizen identifying number on it or something like that? Names. Oh, they even want phone number and things. What, really, did? Oh, I didn't know that, mate. Obviously, I haven't set my account up for years, man. Yeah, phone number. I was going to say I should probably check that to make sure I've got a phone number associated with the account in case it's like some part of like two-factor shenanigans. Should any outside of just two-factor authentication? If it's on email. What are you thinking of picking it up then, Kibby? I mean, are you kind of locked in, or you having doubts and things, mate? If you ever just want to help in hand, Kibby, and we're on stream, dude, I never mind breaking off just to help out a little bit, mate. Even if it's just like, sit here in the cockpit for a minute and try and talk you through stuff, man. It's not a difficult game to get to know. I think Caskell would probably have some good comments on this. It's not complicated. If you've played video games before and you played, 6 Degrees of Flight sort of style things, you probably got a basic understanding of how it works. Obviously, it's just that there's a lot because you've got the first person, you got the space flight, the atmospheric flight, which, to be fair, isn't that big a deal at the minute, but I think it will be soon. You got the ground vehicles, which are terrible. I mean, they really are terrible, dude. But the ground vehicles are a bit of an embarrassment, in my opinion. The physics on them is hysterical. But there's no real sense of like weight or anything to them. They feel like they just feel terrible. I mean, I really hope that changes. I have every reason to believe it 100% will change, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about that side of the game at this point. I'd much rather they focus on the flight models and the first-person combat. I mean, the vehicles are adequately good fun for now. They still work. I still love the roleplay idea of landing, say, all the way over there. Maybe on that lake shore, and then traveling a couple of kilometers over here to avoid the turrets when that's all working. That would be kind of good fun. So this one's worked. So this one we actually have got the dude, look. And rather luckily for us, he's right there, look. And that's the end of him. Which is cheesy as hell, but I have no doubt those missions will change in the future. And you'll be lit up like a motherfudger by surface-to-air turret fire. So you have to put an address in, do you? Can't you just make one up? Or I mean, you don't have to put a legit address in. I mean, I suppose might bite you in the ass later, maybe. Best advice on me is to take things slowly. There is so much to learn in so many loops, and expect things to go wrong. Expect that you will fumble a landing and crash, or go into an unfulfilled mission and kill someone you shouldn't, and end up in prison. Yeah, it happens. Good old Clasher, right? Good old Clasher. I saw a dude in Global Chat the other day, and I unfortunately I couldn't hang around, and he was called Clasher CEO, and he was obviously up to something. That was his in-game name, and I don't know if he was role-playing something, dude. But I saw him talking about something in in-game chat. What? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have locked onto one of those turrets to see if we got a pip. You nearly shot me too. You're on US. Yeah, I think Caskell said I was, yeah. It might explain why it was so quiet this morning, dude. I've been jumping around too. I actually thought I'd come back to with you, to be fair, this morning, but I don't remember much about starting the stream this morning. Because I jumped twice yesterday to see if I could figure out the quests. I was hoping like jumping server might change the quests that I got access to. You know, once we unlock those new ones, dude. Because you mentioned that Xeno threat one, didn't you? And I did get that. They did start popping. And whether or not it was because I jumped server or just it's a time delay after hitting a certain rep, or who knows, you know, who knows, man. It's actually correct. It's underscore Glass, what I thought it was, yeah. Clash underscore CEO. He was in a global chat and it looked like he was definitely up to something to do with some kind of in-game roleplay, man. Yeah. I didn't stick around because I had to leave the game, Peanuts, so. So he's literally just made an account, yeah. It's probably a secondary account, because a lot of people do, don't they? A lot of people have second or even third accounts, man. Not sure why. Not sure why they do that. The one reason that I do know is to start again, isn't it? It's so you can have like a brand new, wipe the slate clean, 0 to hero, no rep, no anything, blah, 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 no ships at your disposal. I know some people do that. There's probably plenty of reasons for it, but... I suppose the way to think of it, Kiwi, if you really want to soften the blow, if you get into the game, and many people do, and you start off with 40 or 50 quid, yeah, and then in a year's time or 2 years' time you've spent $1,000 on the game, yeah, and you're the victim of some dodgy data theft, and you've got, you know, a couple of grand invested in it, and they say, not a problem, sir, just provide us proof of identity, we'll figure this out. You know, you might thank your lucky stars you didn't call yourself Dick McFurry Furryson living at 73 Kebab Street. You know what I mean? You never know, bro. You never know. We should probably crack on, actually, with 20 clicks out. Oh. I think that's enough hurtling towards. Can we actually see... What are we doing here? Are we protecting another... I still don't have a pip, dude. Oh, shit. I still don't have a pip, man. Although the pip wouldn't be shown at the minute, would it? Thinking about it. Or would it? I don't know. I'm not used to not having it. Oh, there we go. It looks like Pip's about then, yeah. Or is it? Why is the Pip down there and not... What the fuck? Alright, dude, something's not right here. I'm trying everything I can think of, dude.
Get them off us.
That looks like pip lag. But it's not switching to pip lead. So why is that, dude?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
That's weird. That ain't right, is it? That is definitely not a legit pip, dude. Manual gimbals, pip lag, pip lead cycling isn't working. That is not going where I think it is. I need to ignore that. Hang on. Is that the one I'm supposed to be protecting? I don't know what's going on here, dude. Maybe I should have... Oh shit, that's my bad. I should have jumped out of the cockpit, shouldn't I? To see if that resets it. But that pip is actually making it worse.
Target destroyed.
I think something's in complete meltdown. Because I'm also not getting my ship to protect, am I? You know what I mean? Oh, dearie me, bro. That's lame if people do that, not. If people have a separate pirate account versus their main account just to hide in the shadows, that's just shit, that is, dude. If you're gonna be a dick, right? And wear the dick badge. Take care, Peter. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Yeah, I think this is I think this is pretty much done, innit? I don't think anything's working here, boys. You know what I'm gonna do? How would I know if I've got a pip, though? Let me get out and get back in again. And what I'm going to do is I'm also going to fully reboot the... we'll turn the whole ship off and reboot her. See if that solves that. That still doesn't solve the issue with the mission not working there, does it? Just did the ASG quest and turned in all the armor and things, and guess what? No armor. Oh no, dude. So is this like one of these things with Wicklow where you have to like turn in like loads of hard to come by goodies?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I haven't got any targets to lock onto. Yeah, it's another failed mission, dudes. Like even like the ones that have been working are starting to not work. Oh, dude. Should we just check our rep as well? Make sure. Yeah, well, we've gained a bit today. I mean, yeah, not as much as we should have done. Because we've actually... all the missions we've tried to do, we've kind of done them, right? We've been there, we've looked around, you know. We would definitely have finished the missions in that amount of time, wouldn't we? I am getting very much shafted here, sadly. Track maps. What have you been up to today, Caskell? What have you what are you up to at the minute, dude? You're off this week, ain't you, mate?
Shields offline.
you reckon you'll play lots and lots and lots of Star Citizen, or do you think you'll try and take a break? Yeah, I mean, hopefully, Curse. Is that something that people have had success with? Do you know, are they aware of this being, you know, a major issue? I should put in a ticket and say I need some fucking rep. You need to boost me by about 2 bars of Headhunter rep because of your shitty missions, man. Yeah. It definitely seems that first-person NPCs are not spawning anywhere, Caskell. Or are highly problematic everywhere in the verse right now. And isn't it weird that Onyx has got the opposite? That the Onyx facilities are like having endless spawns. They've fucked something up, haven't they, I think? Well, good luck, Ghost. I mean, hopefully that'll solve it. So what is it you've tried to hand in then? You'll have to forgive me. I don't know what that gameplay loop is. It's so close to being perfect, isn't it, man? It's like, God, if these missions work, this would be the Star Citizen I dreamed of. You know, I remember all the hours I've spent, like saying, like, won't it be cool if we can log in one day and just like take some quests and just head out for an hour or two, you know, and then come home and get a drink and go and get a real world coffee. Refuel the ship, resupply the ship, get some more missions, and head back out. How many fucking years have I been saying like how cool that would be? And like Pyro seems to have some like really nice mix of missions. You know, you got the really nice dogfighting in the asteroid belts. You got the asteroid on foot missions. You've got all these wonderful ground stations. This is it, dude. This is it. But not quite. Not quite, right? It's like, fucking hell, dude. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly there. You gotta get fucking stupid missions to work, man. Let's see if Larry spawns. Do you reckon there's something we can do about the approach? Like, are we approaching too fast? Should we approach cautiously and carefully, you know? What gabbledygook nonsense can we come up with in this urban myth game of... Let's wipe my helmet, I'll tell you. Let's wipe the helmet 3 times for a start, right? You turn all the ASD and armor in and 10 drives, you get a new armor in white, and now all armor's just gone puff. So is it just like a really nice set of like ASD? Is that the Geist armor? I thought about treating myself if the game went well. I've had a bad week with it. I thought about actually treating myself like while we've got these, because I don't think they're massively expensive. Like to an armor set, I'd like to get an identity. You know, I always wear the Morozov. But do they sell any nice armor packs? They're probably not that expensive, are they? I'd like something. Or to find a set would obviously be preferable in the game rather than spending money on it. But at the same time, you know, I wouldn't mind dropping a little bit of money on it at Christmas, maybe. Maybe. There he is. So he has spawned a guy. And apparently, what is that? He's in that bunker again. Look. I don't know. I feel bad, man. Should we go down on foot and try and take him out? What do you think? Or should we just obliterate him? He's in there. He's in that bunker lot. There's quite a lot of them, man. He's got like his own like bodyguard there, man. Yeah, that doesn't look like the best place to land there, does it? Oh, we've got a few dudes. What do you think, dude? Probably put her in there, maybe. Is the landing gear down? It is, isn't it? Because the landing gear does reduce the wing width, doesn't it? Beautiful. That looks so cool. Snowy backdrop. Some, what would you be looking for like a nice? Is there anything like? I don't even know what I'd like, dude. I'd like something that looks kind of military. I don't know. I might have a ganders, man. Where did I buy my Pisces? I wouldn't mind getting like a nice suit of armor. And if you say reasonable, because it does depend on what your definition of reasonable is. Says the man who owns like what, an Idris? I'm not sure I should use you as a litmus for reasonable when it comes to real world prices, to be honest. Well, the Idris is reasonable. No, it fucking isn't. How are they gonna do that? Oh my god, there he is, look. Struggling through the snow, look. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. I think I'm missing. Oh, dude, that's freaking awesome that we just landed and sniped him out there, man. That was cool, dude. That was actually really cool. Well, that looked beautiful, bro. Apart from the... That looks like that's floating. That door just opened then. Oh, shit. Oh, my God! Now they were waiting for me, bro. Check my ladder theory out. Alright, stop! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck off! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! That's so funny! That's the greatest thing that's ever happened in my life, bro! Oh god! Oh no! 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 Oh, the fucking tears, man! Oh, I got my headset. Oh god! Everything's gone to shit. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Oh, fuck you, game, dude. Fuck you, game, dude. Yeah, I solved the line. Fuck off, chat. Oh, dude. What the hell, bro? I thought I'd solved the ladder issue, man. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh, God, dude. I'm all cramped up now, boys. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, that apparently that doesn't work, dude. I don't recommend you do that. I thought it worked. I thought it worked. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's brilliant, bro. This fucking game, dude. I swear to God, man. Am I still falling? I think I am. Yeah, I am. I'm still falling. It doesn't look like I am, but I am. Oh, Jesus, that's fucking class, mate. Oh, that's funny, dude. Anyway, we ain't got a lot of choice there, then, have we, sadly? I like the fact his dick flap, look, is up in the air, look, because we're hurtling towards, well, hell, I think. But yeah, look. That was quite funny, dude. Oh, my Lord. No point looking up there, mate. That's where you came from, bro. You ain't getting back up there, man. Look, he looks horrified, doesn't he? He's like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, God. You couldn't make it up, could you, boys? At least we killed the dude, didn't we? We did kill the dude. I was all into that as well, man. I thought, like, fucking hell, this has gone quite well. That reminded me of, like, Hoth somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, I got tears in my eyes, man. Oh, dude. Oh, dear. Couldn't have timed that better, could I? Oh, check out the ladder thing that's worked 100% so far. And the one thing I didn't think that was going to happen, man. The one thing... In fact, I haven't actually fallen through like any of the terrain for a long time, to be honest. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Ah, dear me. Well, there you have it, boys. Ladders 2.0, right? State-of-the-art CIG. You are masters of games design. There is nothing you can't do, boys. We'll still. Have we got any missions around? Let me just check missions. Contracts. I still can't get over that one. Headhunter ship needs. So that was the one that failed, wasn't it? Let me just check my rep actually, because I think we just did a couple of missions, didn't we? I mean, we're getting there, aren't we? Oh, what time is it? 1:26. Shut down CFP comms. I've never done that one. You climbed on that same ladder earlier today and it worked for me. I'm tired of hearing it, Troy. Yeah. You see how I know you haven't done that? And like every time, all you do is you come into chat and say how flawless the game works for you. And like, no one believes you did. It's just that simple, dude. It's like everything that goes wrong in the game, you come into the channel and say it works for you. It cannot be that way, dude. It's... it's the worst ever troll attempt in the history of troll attempts, Troy. No one's buying your copium, bro. How are you, dude? How's things, man? What should we try? Should we go for... What do you think, dudes? Bit zero. Well, I do like the bit zeros, but I'd like to carry on. These... no, we haven't had any luck with those, have we? Or have we? Need someone taken out. Someone... Headhunter pilot in trouble. Should we try one? Should we try one? Oh, I tell you what I didn't chat. Hang on. Salvage. We should have a 20k salvage on it. See, if the 50k salvage worked... Should I try one? We've not tried one today. Let's give it a go. Let's just see if it happens. Ah, dearie me. What's that, Casca? What? My fucking face hurts from that, dude. You know, what's that Ray Liotta thing? What's it from? Is it from Goodfellas? You know, Ray Liotta's sitting there with his like little hands, like a little T-Rex up next to his chest. I was sitting there just like that, Ray. Just fucking completely uncontrollable, dude. It's like you couldn't make it up, man. You couldn't make it up, dude. Oh, Jesus. When are they going to sell LTI? They will sell LTI, I'm sure, dude. But at the moment, the only way to do it is to transfer it, I think, mate. You can, like... I don't even know how you do it. I don't buy into the copium on that, mate. Even if I was going to buy a ship, dude, if it didn't have lifetime insurance, I just wouldn't worry, mate. If I wanted the ship, I'd just get it, dude, to be honest. You're a troll by nature, Trey. How are you, man? How's things, dude? How's the verse treating you? Just missions, Trey. I was just saying earlier, dude, everything like right now, right, is so good, dude. You know, yeah, look, the AI is a bit jank and all the rest of it, whatever, bro. But, just so many missions not working, dude. Slow down, bro. Slow down, dude. Game works fine for you, Samo. Yeah, of course it does, dude. Works flawlessly for you. That's because you're so beautiful, Samo. That's because you're so beautiful. That game wouldn't dare interfere with your beauty, bro. You know what I mean? It knows you need to get your beauty sleep. It can't be fucking around when you're playing, mate. It's any game when it worked for me. I'm not you, and I might. Well, I think the ladder theory works 100% so far in the asteroids. There is the small thing to take into consideration, though, that there can be things blocking the top of the ladder. Like, in particular, I've noticed corpses will cause a whole slew of new weird animation concerns. But so far, it's like I said, what you got to be careful of is how you draw the hypothesis. So, say I go to an asteroid and I go up and down that ladder using my theory of what makes it work, yeah? I can repeat it 100%. Seemingly 100% it works. But that could be different if I go to another asteroid, you know, where something else is being taken into account. But so far, it has worked in the asteroid ones. That one there, no idea what happened there, bro. It's weird as well, because, like, you know, like, it's like on the outside, you know, like where we saw the ship parked. Because I think that was the unit right next to us, wasn't it? It looked weird, didn't it? It didn't even look like it had got a reef. It just looked almost like a container. I mean, it wasn't a container. It almost looked like a container thing, didn't it? Elon needs to know. So all you need to get into space is ladder and Grum's ladder theory. Yeah, we can break time and space, dude. So when you go up a ladder, you just got to keep your head horizontal, right? Don't look up the ladder. Look dead horizontal, right? As if you look into the horizon. And everything works flawlessly, dude. God, my cheeks actually hurt and my ribs and chest are killing me, dude. My mug? What do you mean my mug? Do you mean the mug I got for my birthday, or do you mean my face? I've been playing at Solid this week. Just try, dude. If I was doing this with anyone else, I would hate myself. I would fucking hate myself, dude. It has been nothing but problem after problem after problem. The game is just not working for multiplayer unless you go and do your own thing. Nothing's working. Missions are not working. We're getting this whole bunch of new input issues. People are even having issues in Stanton. It's just a clusterfuck. There's just no point. We'll wait for it to settle down again. Let's hope there's a nice big... What was the patch yesterday for, dudes? Does anyone know?
Thank you.
What was it? Was it just like minor fixes or something? Or... Oh shit, I haven't got my WhatsApp on. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. She's closer than ever, I think, isn't she? She's definitely But it's like the old stuff. Rather than, the Onyx facilities seem to be running well. Haven't done them for a while. But I don't think we had too many issues there, did we? They seem to be quite robust slices, vertical slices of like... Hang on, where did that go? Did I not just split 10? Where did they go? Did I not just... Oh, hang on, I don't want to split that. Hang on, I don't even need to split any of those. Why am I doing that? Oh, it was this, wasn't it? Sorry, it's me being an idiot. Split 2 of those. That's all I'm travelling with. Let's go. About to head back into the Onyx facility to dispense freedom on the pirates. You're enjoying those, aren't you, Automated? You're probably playing some of the best content in the game at the minute, dude. To be fair, mate.
Thank you.
It seems to be the most stable. I'm trying to think back on the Onyx runs we've done. We did have... I think before the... Oh, I'll be careful what I say. I'm just trying to caution myself here so I don't drop any spoilers. But before the third part launched, which was only recently, Hathor did have quite a lot of what appeared to be like issues with like animations and things. And really weird respawns. So quite often like my Pyro multi-tool would glitch out, or I'd end up with that weird cycling animation thing going on. There were definitely weird spawns happening, especially with the Copian dogs. But in general, very, very few fail states. You know, most of the time it was just a case of like, take a gun off on your inventory, put it away, and then take it back out and put it back on your backpack. The fix for the pyro multi-tool, I can't even remember what it was, but we had a fix for it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty robust content automated. You'll, it's like Darth was saying, you know, the asteroids are not working. Onyx is working. Apparently bunkers in Stanton are not working very well. It's almost like maybe those Onyx facilities were originally designed to be like instanced, you know. No one else was really supposed to be able to get in there. But they couldn't get that to work for launch of the content, so it does seem to be a lot less issue-free day to day, man. So it's a good choice, man, if you're just starting the game. And there's some nice loot down there, you know. There's no doubt about it, bro. There is some good loot. And even if you don't want to use it, it's just nice to have something to work towards, isn't it? To be honest. And that's what I was saying earlier, you know. I don't need much of a... That was weird. I don't need much of a drive to play the game. But it is nice to get something out of it, isn't it? I always just set myself like my own little agenda, you know, like the red Corbel armor. I want to finish off the yellow as well, but it doesn't matter because I'm never going to wear it because it's broken. The Corbel armor is terrible because you put the arms on, you can't even use your fucking comms. I mean, that's how broken the game is, right? Let's try that one because we haven't had one of these work all day, have we? Investigations fun. So many of the game loops to play still. I'm having fun with it. It's a good game, dude. You've definitely come in at a good time, bro. Just stay away from some of the bigger verse stuff, and you'll probably be all right, man.
Takeoff complete.
I think you'll enjoy salvaging automated, or even RAC mining. I think they're extremely enjoyable gameplay loops, man. And both of them, well, certainly the Vulture can be quite cool two-player. Because you can take it in terms, one of you doing the salvaging, and one of you doing, say, for example, the box moving. And I don't know if it's still reasonably profitable, but you know, it brought in enough money that you didn't feel like you were wasting your time on it, did?
Shields offline.
That music's so cool when you come out of Obituary.
Quantum drive is now on.
You really enjoyed my first investigation last night. I was handy up in... Well, just remind me, when you're saying investigation, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the Onyx investigations, or are we talking about something else, bro? Or are we talking about... Because the use... I don't know. Wasn't there a really old mission, like a 316 time, where it was called something investigation? Oh yeah, there was. Holy shit! What happened to that? Is it still in the game? Do you remember the one when you went to like the abandoned? What was it? Was it an abandoned station? And you went in through the broken window, didn't you? And it was all 0G, and you went up through the elevator shaft, and it was like a murder mystery. It was like an insurance fraud claim. Yeah, that was the investigation mission. I don't know if that's still even a thing. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you had to go. You had to do a few things, didn't you? I don't know, like get some information for the insurance company or the lady, whatever it was. And there was the laptop, wasn't there?
Quantum drive.
And a couple of other things in like a really cool immersive like 0G thing. I think Hathor try when the game's playing a bit better, to be honest, man. Oh, it was the Onyx investigation, yeah. Is that, I wonder if that's still in it. Is the 890 jump shit hostage thing still running? I think that is. I'm sure someone mentioned it the other day. That was quite cool. The first couple of times I did that, because it was like, it was kind of cool. You know, the little bit of combat and then pulling up alongside the 890 jump, going in through the airlock thing. It was kind of cool, right? The idea of boarding a ship, saving the hostages.
Okay. Shields online.
Is that anyone I need to worry about? 6 clicks out and moving in on us. I think we'll deal with him before we head in. Well, my pips are back, look. So I have got pips back. That was weird playing without pips, man. Like, really weird.
Target destroyed.
Jesus. What the fuck, dude? You just got toasted, bro. You're now a junior member of Kovalex. Oh, dude. You've only been playing a week, bro. Shocking, mate, I'm telling you. So, automated, right? You're a relatively... Well, you're not a new player, are you? You've played before, yeah? Is that right? You've owned the game for a while, yeah? But you've just started playing with a friend, yeah? So, a long time since you... Oh, here we are. That's where we want to be, dude. Shall I drop her in like we normally do? Yeah, you know, like, what's your thoughts after all these years, if you're an old backer? It's very hard for those of us that have played the game through so many, you know, especially through 318, to look at it particularly objectively, to be honest, mate. Because, you know, we are born of an era where, like, how can it all still be broken? You know, how can missions still not be working? But I know how completely... What I have to remember is something I'm always aware of when I'm talking about the game. When I played... So when I first started playing this game, right... Oh, shit, there's a dude out there. We might be alright. I bet it won't spawn anyone anyway. I played during a really bad time, dude. Like, I was 316 going in through 317 and into quite literally the worst we've ever had at 318, dude. And I know how much I was smitten by the game. You know, like anything, you get desensitized to it, don't you? But Jesus Christ, bro. If you think, like, how much I fell into the Star Citizen, holy shit, never seen that in a video game before mentality. During an era where you could barely even be in the game for a couple of hours without getting a 30k server crash. You know, to be a new player coming into the verse in 2025. Yeah, everything's still broken to shit, right? But it's a lot less broken, man. And there's a lot more things to do, dude. You know? And another thing, optimization. There's no doubt the game is infinitely more optimized, man. You know, she plays a lot better. You know, the planetary tech just makes the game look better. So I would imagine it's quite amazing, really. And my friend's been back in the game since what, 2013? He's just now playing it as well. Yeah. You're an old Ark Evolve player with over 5,000 hours. I'm the master of jank. Nah, dude, this isn't jank. You can't compare Ark jank to what is completely fucking broken Star Citizen, dude. You will have the same resilience as I have, but you will have days. You will be broken by the game, dude. Everyone is, dude. You'll have days when you wonder what the fuck you were doing. There is a massive difference between jank and constantly fail states, you know? Yeah, looks no one spawned, dude. So these definitely don't work. Death and Asteroid are 100%, from what I can ascertain now, not working on spawns. I mean, we have had the odd one, haven't we? We've had the odd one, I think. But for all intents and purposes, you're wasting your time taking these. Kind of a shame because it looks all fresh. Look, we've still got the laser beams. You know, as I'm going to figure out, it'd be really funny, wouldn't it, if there was like a way to approach it that forced the NPCs to trigger. Be really neat, wouldn't it? We go, shit, we found a workaround, boys. This is where the boss was that I killed yesterday. He was in there, man. That was a hell of a battle to get out. Actually, you know what? I don't think I realised they were lockers, you know. What we got here then, boys? Doesn't tell you. Fuck you, game. It looks badass. Hang on, what does the... Can you parkour over that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, look, these. Can you imagine, like... Some of these will be locations for... A scrap bearing. What even is Fanemoline? I assume it's like a sort of hand mineable, is it? Is it worth anything? Oh, the game looks badass. It does. It looks very. It looks a lot better than when I started playing it, dude. Well, shouldn't say that actually. Not a lot has changed. You know, because not a lot has changed. But the new stuff, you know, as every new ship they brought on, you know, obviously the planetary tech here in Pyro. I mean, if you go and look at, Microtech, dude. Oh my god, she looks terrible, bro. I actually actively avoid Microtech because it makes me realise just how much actual, like, visual debt they've got themselves into. It's, it is awful, bro. It's just awful, dude. It makes you, it bursts the bubble. But, apparently we're that could be another thing that starts season this year, couldn't it? This new planetary tech with a rework of hopefully stuff in Stanton at some point. They're gonna have to, because Stanton just looks so old. It's why I stick around Daymar area so much, to be honest, Automated. And the more moony sort of zones, because they still look reasonable. But Microtech's just a fucking embarrassment to the project at this point. She looks terrible, man. You can even see all like this sort of like seams in the world, you know. Corsair's a lovely ship, dude. Yeah, it's a really nice ship. Great little multi-crew sort of piracy vessel. Only thwarted by her terribly shallow landing gear, which means she's not an easy one to land in tricky locales, but she is a fun ship, man. She's Drake, so but by default she's awesome. You have to get on the ladder and go on the roof. That's always cool, man. Got those wonderful like piston, well, not piston, but like lever-esque elevator, hasn't she? It's like really cool. I think the Corsair has a bottle of whiskey in it as well, doesn't it? Doesn't it have like a hip flask of whiskey in the dining area? Yeah, that's such a shame, isn't it? Another failed fucking mission. Dude. Have they ever worked? Anyone like been in Pyro a lot? You know, like genuine question. Has these missions worked consistently? Are we just going through some sort of like weird bad phase with NPCs? The Corsair's also nice, unless it's changed, because she also has, in the bunk rooms, I think she's got personalised storage, hasn't she? In the little shelving units underneath the bed. So you can actually have your very own, like, personal locker, not a shared one. Do we actually have any contracts then? So these we're not having a lot of luck with. This one I think will fail as well because I don't think we'll be able to plot to it, but we'll try. Maybe I did untrack track apps. Why is it giving me targets last name location? Yeah, look, both invalid targets, look. That ain't fucking right, is it? Yeah, it's a fail state, man. Yeah. Total waste of time, dude. Did you guys see the new deployable panels on the Herald? Oh, this is the data runner, isn't it? I've heard rumours. People are talking about the MSR, the Herald. What was the other one? That this could be a big reveal at CitizenCon, right? I don't think anyone's got any hope for drones anymore. It seems like the drone community have kind of given up all hope. Data running, though, it's kind of... They've made a run for their own back there. That has to happen, right? Yeah, isn't the Herald like the fastest? I don't know if it's the fastest ship in the game, but doesn't she have like the greatest acceleration in the game or something? She's absolutely terrible. The first time I got in her and I tapped the thrust, we blacked out, didn't we? I think she's fucking awesome, dude. Apparently, there's like some switches on the back now, aren't there? So as you go in, is it on the left-hand side and you turn left and go down to the back? There's like some interactable switches which deploy the sort of canopy, right? Yeah, it's crazy fast, Sven. Yeah, I mean, it literally is just a giant rocket, innit? It's just there to get data from A to B and outrun everything in the way, innit, I think. I'm not sure about drones. I never looked into it, Cass, because every time I started delving into it, the negativity around drones was huge, bro. So I genuinely don't know what the original concept for drones is. But I mean, there's literally like drone control rooms in some ships. Hasn't a Carrack got one? I don't know. They do. Oh, I tell you where. What was the mission where we go onto the giant ship? It's the Reclaimer, isn't it? I'm sure the Reclaimer's got a drone room. Oh, does the Herald have like some sort? Ah, I didn't know that. Yeah, we used to have access to a Herald, but I don't think we have anymore. No, I think I bought one. A long time ago. So someone was joking about it being a really fast ship, so we got in it, and yeah, they were absolutely right. So that doesn't work. This one probably will work. Let's go and see what that one's all about. These are like the dogfight ones, aren't they? These are not too bad. The trouble is if I leave Pyro, right, the chance of me ever coming back to see if these missions work on a daily basis is pretty much zero, yeah? And like one day they will work, yeah? Right? Chat? Yeah? One day all these Pyro missions will work, yeah? But yeah, I'm not sure about that, Cast. Like, I mean, you know, drones, why would a Reclaimer have drones? What would their purpose be? I don't know, dude. Not sure. But there's a big contingent of the Star Citizen community that are quite passionate about drones. So at some point there must have been a reveal, or at least a design docket that had some degree of depth to it, right? You think it's that bad, team? Yeah. You're not having a good time with it, are you, mate? I know how you feel, too. That reputation that you had, I had it like 2 days before, didn't I, man? It's just shocking, bro. It is just freaking crazy, dude. I think eventually I'll visit Pyro just to take a look around, but at least for now, most of the missions just don't seem to be working, so I'll stay here. I would, dude. Yeah, I would, dude. Everything's quite spread out in Pyro, so it's not really like beginner friendly. You know what I mean? You want to have you don't want to be QTing around trying to get missions to work. You just want actual hands-on controls, don't you? And Stanton's so much faster to get around. You know, you can literally like park yourself in, say, Crusader or Microtech, wherever it is, and just do all the missions. Everywhere's just like literally a few seconds hop away. If anything goes wrong, it's a fast reboot. You know, you've got some degree of protection. Yeah, but Pyro's definitely not a user. It's not about whether you're good or bad. Pyro's just not a fun place for a new player that's still trying to learn the ropes, man. So too many things going wrong in Pyro. And too much downtime trying to, you know, get back on course, I think.
Quantum drive is now up.
I'm starting to think the only missions that work are these, to be honest. Like with any good degree of success. Dude, am I right? My decoys resetting every time I get in and out of my ship. I think they are, aren't they? Oh, I'm gonna hit, you idiot. Sorry, I was gonna get a coffee anyway. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, I think I'm sort of running out of steam again, to be honest, guys. I'm quite looking forward to that coffee as well. Is there any point in staying in Pyro, lads? What do you think? Should we make a call on it now? Because I'm just drifting again, dude. I'm starting to make the same old. Just my eyes are off the game, man. I think I've persevered, haven't we? I mean, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the rep. I'm just doing the same things, and I can't guarantee getting quests that work, and it's becoming very demoralising. I mean, I'm going to be looking at something like another 20 hours to get through to senior contractor. And there's no reason to, you know, the point is like, it shouldn't have taken it. I should be at veteran contractor and complete by now. That's repooling automated. What's magical about that? It's the way it's supposed to work, dude. I would repull every time you even consider reloading, bro. There's so much downtime in the Onyx facility. Just keep your... That's probably why you're burning through so much ammo, dude. Just every time you've got a quiet 2 seconds, just crouch, get in some cover, just tap your repull. You can move while you're repulling, which is indeed quite magical. And you'll always keep your bandolier intact as well then, which is the biggest bonus. So you already know that you've got, you know, in heavy armor, essentially 8 magazines you can rapidly burn through, which is what saved me in these missions yesterday when I had the 20 plus NPC spawn. But like every time you kill someone and you're moving forward down the corridor, just double tap repull, dude. You got 1 or 2 options to snap back to aim down sights. You can either ADS, which will immediately stop the repull, or you can tap the sprint button, which will also immediately put you back to gun down. It's really nice, and the beauty of it is it means you never have to go to this up here, man, and start shifting magazines across into your port helpers here, look, which is what we used to have to do. To be honest, pooling was broken for a long time. It caused so many animation glitches, dude. We avoided it like the plague. I think it was Tomb or someone that mentioned it, like just, I don't know, a few months back, man. I was like, nah, dude, I've not had a lot of luck with that. And I tried it a couple of times. I was like, that seems to be working quite well, to be honest. But it does, and the beauty of it is, it's super immersive in the sense that, yeah, all right, you imagine sticking bullets in your mags, but it's it's just, you're not stuck in inventory screen every fucking, you know what I mean? You're not stuck in inventory screen every couple of seconds. I thought they did too. Yeah, decoys. Yeah. I keep wondering, like, why every time I go to a combat zone, I end up with a fucking I know when my decoy salvo set back to 2, dude, and it annoys the hell out of me because it's not an easy sequence of, well, it is, but it's not something I can accidentally be clicking, you know. And it throws me when I keep seeing it. So it's literally every time you get in and out of the cockpit, your decoy salvo resets. That's just shit, dude. Pop those in there. All right, okay, right. So I don't know then. I think it's judgment time, dude. Let's just have a look. Let's just see what missions we know were. Let's just say we were going to take some missions which we know 100% were, yeah? I think we've done enough testing over the last 2 days. Right, so an Origin 100i cleanup, we've had 1 failure on that today. Everything else has been quite good, hasn't it? Mercenary-wise, that actually gives us any reputation whatsoever. I think the best ones are headhunter ships. They seem to be reasonably reliable. Reasonably reliable. CFP taken down. We've had mixed success, but they're definitely worth checking. Most of the time, the dude does spawn, and if you're lucky, you don't even need to get out of your shit. Someone taken out is very unlikely to work. Target asteroid base exterior do work, but I don't think I get any rep for them, or very little rep for them. Not sure what rep I get for that. Maybe I should try it. The trouble is, there's a really nice Reddit post on this as well, that they haven't got the actual data. But it goes to show how weird it all is. So you've got, like, say, low payout but high rep missions, which kind of makes sense, right? You've got a high rep but a low payout. But you've also got high rep, high payout. And you've also got, like, everything in between. And also no rep but payout and script. And it's like, the fuck, dude? You've got no idea what the data is behind the mission. You know, it'd be really nice if they're going to go down that route, there was like something about, you know, is this worth me doing if I'm only farming rep? Is this worth me doing if I'm farming script? Script, and I think money is already there. But I think what's happening is a lot of the player base are falling into the understanding that a high value mission is also going to give you high rep. That is not the case. So some of the really high value credit missions give you really low rep. Pilot needs help. Yeah, the problem with the, which is the one I've taken, the backup ones are better than the help ones. I've got some of the help ones, haven't I? Helper, Headhunter pilot needs help. Headhunter pilot, is it trouble? God, they're so similarly named, aren't they? I'm sure there's a Headhunter pilot needs help. What have I got? Backup. I'm sure there's a third one, dude. You don't have the backup one. Yeah, yeah. I think that's kind of like the summary, really. You've got the only one really... I mean, you can do the Arrow one. The 1000 salvage one, but I just don't think it's worth it, dude. Once you've hit sort of into contractor. The 20,000 one does give you, you know, probably like a 1/20th. I'm guessing. A few percent, 5%. CFP, I don't think gives a... I think that does give you high rep. I think that is one of the high rep, high value ones because it's CFP specific. Since you reset your rep, that makes it sound like you did it deliberately. But I don't think you did you? Didn't the game shaft you? It's so heartbreaking, isn't it, bro? See, it wouldn't matter, right, would it? You wouldn't give a toss, right, to if something had gone wrong and it had taken a bit of rep off you. If getting the rep back wasn't an absolute abysmal chore of trying to remember what ones work and what ones don't. You know, but they're also similarly named as well. And you stare at it and you're thinking like, which fucking one was it that I want to do? The one that he needs help or the one where he's in trouble? Or the dude that needs help who is in trouble? If it was just like, fucking just take that mission, go and do it, and you get a load of rep back, you wouldn't give a fuck, would you, dude? You'd be like, you know, it's enjoyable. I get to kill some dudes. But it's not that simple, man. It's just not that simple. I do like the chaining of quests in Pyro, though. I really do enjoy that. Like, it feels cool. Like, if you can keep your ship intact for that chain of quests, and take enough ammo for that chain of quests, and then when you eventually come back to Orbitary, it's like, dude, I don't even need to land. You know, that went really well, man. I don't even need to land and resupply. You know. Other times you do land and resupply, go and get yourself a real world coffee and carry on, like. They're definitely close to having some fun gameplay loops, I think. You know, that idea of setting off from a station and doing some activities. You know, they're getting there, aren't they? I'm just going to set this one as well, because I like to have all my pips all nice. Do we actually plot a course? We are tracked in on it. Don't know if it's real, but you know when it past the orange line as well. I've had it so that if I like do that and immediately come out of the mobiglass, it hasn't tracked it. It's almost like I think maybe you need to give it a little moment to register.
Shields offline.
That music, man.
Quantum drive is now.
Have you got anything, Caskell, that like you're looking at doing next? You know, are you interested in prospecting, or are you just enjoying the ship to ship?
Quantum drive is now on.
I put off ship to ship combat for a long time, and the reason for that one wasn't because like I was worried about crashing my ship or anything, because it doesn't cost you anything, but it was because I knew I was going to enjoy that anyway. It's probably the reason I played Elite Dangerous, the reason I played Star Citizen, was so I could do ship to ship combat. You know, back when I started playing Elite, there was no first-person combat in that game. I still consider Elite as having no first-person combat because it's so bad.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields.
So it was always about the ship combat. So it was like, yeah, you know, I'm sure that'll be fine. You know, it'll be different. Just gotta hope it performs well, but ultimately it's a gameplay loop I'm super content with in these sorts of games. So for me, it was kind of weird because I think it was the ROC mining that I fell in love with. And that was like, wow, you know, this is something I can't do in Elite in the same way. Or at least not as such an immersive one. You'd like to try prospecting? Yeah. Prospecting's alright, man. And that's coming from me. Well, let's try the CFP one. Because I think they're on a really long cooldown. Apparently you can server hop to get these. But I can't play like that. I just can't. The whole point in the verse is to be in the verse. I can't be hopping in and out all the time. It ruins it for me. It's a loop I was getting into quite a lot in Elite, and this... You be prepared to be extremely unimpressed compared to Elite in terms of how the actual fracturing of rocks is did. You know, you can't compare Elite's prospecting to, sadly, Star Citizens. But yeah, like you said, you'll still enjoy. I think you will enjoy it, dude. I've learned a lot about prospecting. I've been very hard on prospecting. I still stand by some of what I said. I think they have still made a fundamentally bad decision on how the gameplay loop affects a player mentally. But it's not as bad as I thought it did. It's a shame you didn't get to do the Quantanium runs in the Iron Belt, man. I think you'd have fucking loved that, dude. That was my #1 gameplay loop outside of the stream, man. Does it want me to go to an orbital marker? Where do you want me to go, dude? Let's cancel that. Oh, that's not good, is it? There we go. Rock mining. Yeah. If you fancy it, dude, I'll come with you if you want to. You know, I can take mine and you can take yours, and you know, if you got any queries, we can show it. It does. It fits in the rock. The rock fits in the Cutty Black like a glove, dude. Just gorgeous, man. She fits in that lovely way that it feels like there's a bit of, not skill, I shouldn't say skill, but you know, like you can easily get her in and out of a fucking Hercules, you know what I mean? There's something about the RAC in the back of the Cutty Black that just involves a little bit of finesse with getting her in and out, man, and I love it. I absolutely love it, dude. The only way I can describe that is like people that played Elite Dangerous but used auto-dock, and I will never I will never understand how anyone can enjoy Elite if they auto-dock. Auto-docking in Elite is about the only time where you need any fucking skill whatsoever in using a ship. Combat is so easy in Elite, it's ridiculous. And it's a bit like that with the Rock. It just feels so nice when you get, like, you know, the right throttle on it when you take her in the back. And the thing is, she's easier now. Because before she had, like, the little kink in the back. She had, like, a little dip right behind the hinge of the cargo bay door. So you had to, like, accelerate in and through it. Otherwise, she'd jam her front wheels into it, dude. It was a clipping issue. And it's been fixed. It's like a whole other game now, bro. You like putting a Fury in the Cutlass. A Fury in the Cutlass. A Fury in the Cutty Black. We have done that. I remember Captain Slack Blabbergan did that. Yeah. But I think for a whole month, that's all we played. We didn't play Star Citizen. We played Can You Fit a Fury in it, didn't we? The best one was the Gemini Starfarer. And taking the fuel pods off and trying to hang Furies from the railing. That was so funny, dude. That was just bonkers, man. Yeah, rocks are dirt cheap. You might as well buy yourself one, dude. Oh, I don't know how much money you got, to be honest. Yeah, rocks are ever so easy to... Ooh, it's explosions. You see those explosions? Hey, what's that all about? And it made my ship bounce around a little bit. Right, we have got a dude right there, look. Well, you little fucker, I thought I'd got him then. Got him. To be honest, it's worth doing those just to get the credits. It's like 150,000 credits. I don't think you get a lot of rep. Maybe I've heard you do get rep, but I'm not convinced personally. What a great ship, the Geo is really fun with a jetpack. Those Icties that Trey got us, man. Oh my god, those were so funny, dude. I'd love to take an Icty into a base thing like that. Like, imagine it works, yeah? Just imagine the game fucking worked. And like, there's a dude down there that's spawned in that we've got to take out. Instead of shooting him in the ship, we land in a Cutty Black and walk out an Icty out of the back. So you've got the Icty marching in, like the big dick gunner in the front, and you just got another dude who's like playing sniper support. Oh, chef's kiss, dude. I think there's so many ways to have fun in this game in multiplayer. If the fucking missions work, dude.
Shields offline.
Yeah, 103. I was going to say, dude, if you've got the money. Well, I mean, you might hate rock mining, dude. But, yeah, it's not going to break the bank, is it? I mean, I've made over 2 million. All right, it's a ridiculously small amount of money considering the amount of time it's taken. But even doing this crap with constant failed missions, I think I came here with 61 million and I've got about 63, haven't I? Yeah, so I've made 2 million even in a completely broken sequence of gameplays loops. Headhunter needs backup. Needs a death asteroid. Headhunter needs backup. This is the one that didn't work, innit? I think this is the one where I just crashed into a rock, isn't it? Hello? Zooming in, zooming out. Zoom in, zoom out. Anytime today, maybe? There we go. So, when you're buying an Idris then, Casco?
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, you can rent rocks at refineries. You can rent, because you can rent the Cutty Black at the refinery. I used to rent them both at the same place. Just make sure you get the right one, Caskell. I can't remember what the other one's called. There's like a 2-seater one with 6 wheels, which I think I did buy, didn't I, originally? Because I thought that just looked so much cooler than the other one. But it's... I still don't really understand the purpose of it, to be honest.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bobsy! How are you, bro? Nice to see you, mate. How's things? Right, let's set my decoys and let's actually ping before we start hurtling into an asteroid belt. Thank you very much for the 71, Bobsy. How are you, mate? How's things?
Okay.
Okay, 10 clicks out.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
No! Outlaws are attacking your ship? This is terrible, bro.
Lock.
Really weird, because like, sometimes you can see the dude shooting at you, but Jesus, who's that? They were on me very quick there, weren't they? I might have to switch off this dude. He's got another dude right on the end. Shit.
Target destroyed.
So I was expecting splash there.
Okay.
Bad trigger discipline, boys.
Shields hit. Okay.
You can see her hesitating around that asteroid. You can totally see that. It's quite cool, actually. It really wasn't sure what to do. It's like the AI, once it's got a wall of an asteroid in front of it, it's like... Let's throw a couple of missiles in on this as we approach. You're gonna get a splash? Doesn't look like it, does it?
Okay.
I firmly believe they need to get a visual indicator on a missile lock-on like they used to. And if I remember, I was always very complimentary about their missile lock-on system. It was visually quite a cool one, wasn't it? And now we just get a white circle and if you're lucky if you hear it. Oh, it's down to 95%. That means it's somewhere along there.
Okay.
Too close for missiles.
Target destroyed. Okay.
It's a Gladius, isn't it? Who's that one that's just been peppering me? There's someone right on me, isn't there? That's another terrapin, dude. That's not good, bro.
Shields hit.
It's still on 95%, isn't she? So
Target destroyed.
right on my ass, isn't it? Whoa! What the fuck? That's a soft kill. A vulture being a dick, look.
Target destroyed. Bogey.
Dude. That should have been a kill then, shouldn't it?
Shields hit.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Nice, 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 nice. These are definitely completable, man. 100%.
Shields offline. Bogey.
In and out, boys. In and out. Beautiful. Yeah, not too bad, Bobsy. Thank you, mate. How's the fam all doing, dude? All going okay, bro? What are you playing, Bobsy? You up to anything, dude? This member level haulage mission has given me an additional 4 SU of ice and 4 SU of food than the mission actually wants you to deliver. You sure it's not something you've had left over from something else? Or... do you know what I mean? It's quite important you keep your local freight elevators empty of, like, you know, sometimes something will glitch out or like a quest won't hand in. And you end up with like a few boxes of like, whatever, you know, copper or whatever it is. I always fling it out. Both contract, I don't know, then dude, can't explain that one. I know it's very important you don't keep shit in your freight elevator. It can get very messy very quickly, can't it? I mean, there's supposed... I think there is supposed to be a filter, isn't there? For mission-specific cargo? I'm not sure if it works, though. That doesn't work. That one probably will work. It's kind of weird. It's like zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like it sort of does this weird zooming on him. It's quite cool. Are you playing Star Citizen, Bobsy? I saw you link something a while back. Didn't you link like an Xbox 360 profile? You're right, Raz. Go away, dude. What? No, sorry, fire away, not go away. Sorry, bro. A bit rude, wasn't it? Fuck off, Raz. The AMD, sorry, AMD CPU fan is kind of stiff. What's the best way to get it off without ripping it out? Hang on, what do you mean the fan? CPU fan? So is it you've got a heatsink with the fan attached to the heatsink? Or do you mean the whole heatsink is very difficult to get off, like the chip? I'm not sure. All over the place, my end, Bobsy. All sorts of freaking problems, bro. From ill health to assholery. Every day, one day at a time, bombs it at the minute, dude. Yeah, take care to him. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. The heat sink is stiff as shit on top of the chip. Oh, right. So you've got like really old paste. Yeah. That's just like almost turned into like glue. Someone hasn't been replacing their thermal paste on a regular basis, has they, Mr. Raz? Huh? But there really is no magical fix, bro, to be honest, mate. Normally, like, even if it's like really gooed on, dude, normally like a little rotation, like a little clockwise rotation is enough just to like move it, dude. So I mean, it must be really. I mean, I assume you've definitely you know, it's definitely all the clamps and, you know, connectors are all definitely off here, right? Trouble is like so some things like that. Normally, if you can get like, oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh shit! Oh, this is another what's it mission, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, man. That could have been another crash into an asteroid. There's no give on it at all. What, really? Yeah. So just genuinely super gooped up. I mean, these are moot points really, but and you use. I assume you've got a new Mobo, right? And you're not, and you've got a new CPU as well, haven't you, dude? So you're just trying to take it off in order to put the heatsink on the new setup. I'm not seeing the backup ship, dude. This is what happened last time, innit? I'm not seeing the backup ship, man. Oh god, dude, this is the same problem, innit, dude? The actual. Do you think the problem is if you take two of these missions? Nah, we've done these back to back before. Yeah, I was gonna say the problem is alcohol. It's getting it in there. I mean, obviously you want close to 100% alcohol, but the problem is if you've got a big CPU, getting it in there is a fucking nightmare. To be fair, man. I was literally just about to say that, dude. This is what I'm saying. You know, normally, you know, a little spot of your 99.9% pure alcohol is enough to soften her up, and you can pretty much pour that all over the place. You know, your Mobo ain't really gonna give a shit, but it's normally really hard to get that because like heatsinks are so fucking gargantuan, aren't they? But I would be. I mean, the thing is, if she scoops up that much, I think it's going to make any difference, man. But I don't understand why she's not coming off with a little turn, a little twist. Well, obviously, you want to be really careful with the twist anyway, because that could front for all sorts of things up. But thought I'd try a sideways strafe on that. It's surprisingly nimble, the vulture there. Switch to what should we try and pick? Oh, now that's interesting. We try and pick an engine. Shit, I should have had that then. It's my bad. Yeah, we got it. We got the engine. But unfortunately, it killed the fucking thing. Just saw it come off before the splat. Yeah, I knew you were there, you cheeky monkey. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to work, does it? It's another failed mission, man. God, it's getting fucking tiresome. I played this profile. It's what I use it for the Xbox League products. You need the underpedals, but I think you could use PlayStation 5 DualSense Edge. Yeah, I mean, what do you use the underpedals for? Is that like rotate or? Headspace. How are you, bro? Thank you very much for the 9. Bobsy, thank you for the 71, dude. Q-tips. You can't get Q-tips in there, though, can you? That's what I'm saying. It's normally there's too much stuff on the Mobo to get down that low to get access. I mean, it depends on how big the heatsink is. I mean, if you're using something like a Noctua, you shit out a lot normally. But I mean, I've used a pipette in years and years and years ago, man. I actually managed to get one unstuck by having like an actual legit pipette that I just dripped a few drops of alcohol on and just left it for 10 minutes, then a couple more drops, and eventually that was enough to free it up. But the problem with that one was we needed everything. It wasn't a rebuild, it was just a cleanup job, to be honest, man. But it was like fucking super glue. I dread to think what thermal paste it was, but I don't think it was very good. Just seems weird it's that stuck, innit, dude? Use it for modes. Ah, right, got you. I use my. I normally use mine as rotate for mine. You're right, Spice. Any more battles with a big worm that can send? No. But the game just isn't being very nice at the minute, dude. And I'd hate to take a crew out for a day and just end up limping home on a Sunday having everything just being shit, dude. I really wanted to go out in the Idris, man, with Darth, but too many missions failing, dude. You know, just mission after mission after mission failing, bro. It's whether or not it will change, I just don't know, dude. You know, but I think everyone's just having a bit of a bad time at the minute. And you know what it's like, Space. You know, when you put like 5, 6, 7 players together, and the games in that is just having a bit of a moany, hissy fit. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I've taken 3 missions. Did we even try that one? Yeah, I took 4 missions. Yeah, 1 worked. I need space. You know, and yet people will sit there claiming that the game is working well. You know, it isn't, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend it is, dude. You know, if all you do is sit there all day in your fucking raft shuttling cargo around, yeah, I'm sure it works fucking fine, bro. But if you're going to get out here and actually do some fucking content, she's all over the place, man. You know, mainly issues with getting to where the missions are. You know, that seems to be a major problem. Like there, I can't do that mission because it won't let me jump there. It won't recognize it as a jump point. Even if I do get there, the NPCs won't spawn, which means therefore, you know, I can't complete the mission. And it's just been like that for like 4 days now, Spice. 4 fucking days, man. Let's try another one of those. These are great if they work. I mean, these are probably like one of the most lucrative missions, considering how fast you can complete them. But the dude don't always spawn, does he? And of course, he can spawn in a building, which means you will have to get out, which I think is much more interesting anyway, to be honest. How do you find first person, Bobsy? That's where I sort of gave up, to be honest, with the Xbox controller and decided Steam controller was the way for me. Dual analog's great for flight, man. It's beautiful for flight. So somewhere they make a Steam controller that's got dual analogs and dual haptics, and oh god, I'll tell you what, if I fell into a load of money, yeah, like a limitless amount of money, right? I would reverse engineer the Steam controller and add a second analog stick to it. And God, it would just be amazing, dude. It would just be so good, dude. Maybe change it a little ergonomically. Although, to be fair, I actually quite like it. What are you up to today, Doc? You alright, mate? See what, let's have a little look at our rep. Okay, look at that. I mean, where did we start today? Was it around halfway? Maybe gained about a quarter of a rank? Which, like Tim says, do one mission wrong. We could be back 4 days, man. Fucking hell. You don't even bear thinking about, is it?
Quantum drive is now on.
Working again, Joshua? No. In fact, so I think we're really down to like maybe 2 missions that were even partially down, Joshua. I'm even getting failed 20k salvage missions today. I'm sure I've never had a failure one, or maybe one on those. Dead weird, bro.
Quantum drive is now off.
I did, how's Ender's birthday going, bro? It is today, right, Joshua? Yeah. I know you said you're going to go camping. Man, that is dark as hell down there, isn't it?
Shields online.
Don't think I'll risk that. I was going to drop out at 5. I thought maybe not. Or drink coffee on the way in. Mackie D's breakfast, Joshua. Holy shit, dude. He doesn't realise how lucky he's got it, bro. This is the holy grail of a birthday, man. Is he going to have a nice cake, bro? Well, there is a ship down there. Looks like an Anvil Asgard, doesn't it? But it seems to not be causing me any problems. Is it an Anvil Asgard? I think it is, isn't it? Maybe we'll leave it alone. That's going to bite me in the ass, isn't it? I normally nuke anything that looks even player fucking... Alright. There you go. So I was thinking if we're lucky we can be in and out, and even if there is a player down there doing something else, we won't bother him, will we? Easy for me. Double and sausage egg McMuffin with a coffee and an OJ, yeah? With a side double sausage and egg McMuffin. So a double sausage and egg McMuffin meal with a side double sausage and egg McMuffin and OJ. Because I like the hash brown and the coffee with the meal, man. And then I probably wouldn't need to eat for 4 days. I used to love those things, man. They used to be reasonably priced as well in the UK. You know, pre-COVID, it wasn't too bad, man. Right, now we won't get another one of those for a while, I don't think. Yeah. Narina's Rest has been greenlit. That's a new one. Oh, this is an interesting one. Oh, let's have a look at this. Oh, what happens if the trouble is I'm so skeptical. What happens if this is one of the broken ones? Should we try it and maybe like kill one and see if it fucks my rep, yeah? Because I don't think I've seen that mission before. You watch this fry me, dude. Oh, the rant that will happen, bro.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
When I was in sixth form, I used to go to McDonald's for pancakes before heading up to the school. Yeah, the American pancakes, yeah. I do like those. They are nice. Oh, doesn't that look beautiful, bro? Jesus. God, space game, look. Not anymore, lads. Beautiful, dude. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the Star Citizen we fucking love, innit? Huh. Alrighty, boys. Let's go and have a look what's going on down here. It's going to have a chocolate cake with chocolate homemade frosting. Oh, I was going to say, I bet it's a banging cake maker. There you go, look. Well, we've discovered a secret sauce in our family. We have a family member that can make amazing cheesecake, mate. The thing is, dude, I swear to God, man, I could eat a whole one every week. That would not be good for me, bro. I don't eat enough as it is, so filling up on cheesecake is not ideal, is it? It looks like we're coming in directly on top of it, doesn't it? Yeah, cheesecake's lovely, man. Okay, let's go and see what we're up to down here. We got any looks relatively clear, doesn't she? I think they're still working all their LED systems, if I remember. Oh yeah, look, little explosion when we get it. I wonder what that's all about. So go to the arena's rest. Additional targets detected. I don't think it's worked, has it? I think we should be getting... Should we not be seeing... And I'll go to the marker. I don't think it's doing... Oh, it's not worked, dude. God, nothing works, bruh. Boyd's birds sphere flying marrow. What the fuck does that mean, dude? There's a terminal on there, look. I can't even see anyone to shoot. Should we just assume it's a broken one? Sounds like a hangar there, look. Oh, why are you not working, dude? These would be so cool. It's not gonna work, is it? There's just no point, just like keep trying to brute force it, man. Oh, hang on, it says hostiles remaining. Shit, that's changed. It said hostiles detected a minute ago, didn't it? Oh, in that case, hang on a minute. Where should we, what those explosions are? You park right in the middle of the street. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's small arms fire. I get out on the port side, don't I? So if I come down like that, should be okay, shouldn't we? What do you think? Be okay, yeah? Yeah, I can see him moving in on me. What, cheesecakes? Yeah, they're not. They're not cheap, are they? I see a lot of dudes. They're not going to be easy to hit, are they, while they're jiggling about like that? Shit, where did he go? Oh my god, dude, I do not fucking see you, bro. Holy crap. They have mega armor, don't they, those guys, man? How does that miss, bro? Ow. Ow. How the fuck is that missing, dude? Seeing the hit registration. Is my fucking sniper rifle broken or something? Hotkey for med pennies C, I think, dude, isn't it? How is that a thing? Is it counting? I'm seeing the hit registration. Is it counting? Is it in the ship or something? Look at that, one shot to the head. Dead. I can't be in the shield shades because the other gun's shooting through it, mate. I'm literally seeing the hit registration. Well, you can see the shield's popping, but look at this. Look, hits. Why would this be hitting, but the other one not be hitting? Makes no fucking sense. They're both ballistic, aren't they? Is this where I find out there's something really fancy, like these rounds fire faster, and they're therefore are stopped by the shield, whereas my... Who the fuck is that? Oh, now what do I do here now? Do I take the player out, or is it a friendly? You know, what do I do, dude? You know, do I play nice and just assume he's minding his own business? Is he going to be a PvPer? Is it anyone from chat? Do we know if it's someone from chat or? But at least the answer is unless he's dropped someone off, which he might have done, right? That's kind of cool. That's like, you know, like in the films where fucking hell, bro. I think I'm all out of freaking sniper rounds now from what I'm wasted them all. Which is going to be brutal, man. There's loads of them, isn't there? We got enough ammo, but God, it'd be so nice if I could. Do you think? Do you reckon that? No, it wouldn't fit, would it? I was going to say I could try switching my scope out. Feeling like moving position, mate. Oh my god. Close, man. Close. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh, yeah, got one. That felt very much like we got someone behind us, didn't it? Oh, come on! Come on! Shit, dude! There's no hit registration on this cover, dude! God damn right! That's one of them magical fucking... Oh, dude, this fucking game at times, man. Auto. Well, that feels better. That feels a little bit better, dudes. Feels a little bit better. No, I mean, from what I can tell, Shades, you're right. It was the shields. But why would the sniper rifle be hitting the shields and this not? It just doesn't add up, right? But, yeah, Star Citizen, right, Shades? Why do I even bother? 34%. I'm gonna go in here. I think that was... Nah, there's no way that was... Nah, there's no way that was an NPC, guys. I mean, if it was, awesome. And I kind of feel bad for not seeing the dudes come out of the back. But that was smooth. I've never seen an AI ship land that smoothly, man. I mean, alright, it wasn't by... What the fuck is that? An elevator? Where's the elevator? Oh, what the fuck? Does it work? We are on the ground floor. So can we... Basement. Oh. Holy shit, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Dude. Oh. Dude, there's so much more going on, isn't there? It's like that dude on YouTube is building his own bunker in his back garden, isn't it? In England. That's cool as fuck, dude. Didn't even know that was there, man. More. Oh shit, there's loads of more. Dude, look at this. It's like a prepper. Wow, that's so cool, dude. There's like so much more. God, why don't the missions work, dude? This is like amazingly awesome, bro. At some point, right, I know what's going to happen, yeah? We're going to get really close to the end. Like everything's going to be all locked in, and Chris is going to go, you know what? I'm not happy with this, boss. What do you mean we can't pick up that singular bowl and that tin of tuna there? What do you mean? can do it in fucking Skyrim. Why can't I do it in fucking Star Citizen? And the whole dev team's going to be sitting in the Manchester office. And we're getting the echoes of human pain will emanate from England out across the world. And every gamer will feel it like a tingly sensation down their spine. You fucking know it's going to happen, right? We'll set the project back exactly 4 more years, during which time nothing will be playable. He'll go, but what do you mean? Hang on a minute. I don't play the game, but now you're telling me they can't interact with. You mean they can't tractor beam a bowl of porridge? Well, that's just shit. Start again, nubcakes. What am I paying you for? I shouldn't even fucking joke, should I? Oh my god, is it 3 o'clock? Oh my god, is it really? And I've still got 31% of dudes to find. Oh, hang on a minute. What happened then? It didn't like something about that. Hello? Jesus. Holy wow, bro. These places are amazing and sort of terrifying. Ah! That's all it needs, isn't it? Just imagine some like, this is like Metro. This is just like Metro. All I need now is a Zippo lighter to burn the cobwebs away, and I'm literally playing Metro. Jesus Christ, they're doing stuff. I tell you what, didn't I say earlier that the environmental team were doing amazing things? That's incredible, dude. Like super atmospheric, man. Look at these spider webs all go. Or are they spiders? Space spiders. You know what I'm saying? Could be anything, right? Ah, look, a generator, which I've destroyed. And now it's saying eliminate target over there. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Were they there a minute ago? Now you've got me wondering if, you know that hangar mission? Dude, that's craft having that down here, isn't it? Jesus. If you follow the blue lines, does it take you to the generator? Probably not. Oh, hang on. I'm lost. I don't know the way out, man. How did I get in it? Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's in the roof, isn't it? I dropped down. Oh, no. That could be anywhere, bro. Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake. I have no idea where it was. Like, oh, hang on. Is this it? Oh, you jammy sod. You jammy sod. But can I get back out that way? Oh my god. Chris. It's incredible, dude. Crawl through the hole. Damn, that's cool. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous, man? Holy fucking shit, dude. What we got here then, lads? Clan Brutality, The Lawmaker's Guide, Journal of Imperial Economics, Steps for Humanity, a study of political discourse. Fizz bottles. What is that? Ew. Spider eggs. Open. Open what? What am I opening? And what am I closing? Huh. Shit, dude. Why are the fucking missions not working? This is amazing. Dude. Dog fighting fish. Oh, dog fighting fish. Everything I know about dog fighting fish tanks? I don't know. What's that all about? Check the pins. Yeah, I've got the pins. Yeah, I'm going to go out. I'll go and get them. Dude, it's just so beautiful, man. And it performs well. You know, it seems pretty well optimized. We got all these like nooks and crannies. God, this would be so cool. Like, imagine we got, you know, we got to get down here and like someone's in hiding. You know, you kill everyone and like the dude you got to find is like hiding down in that basement area or something like. Just like so much more going on here. So I've got a dude in there. Let's go and get this dude, and then we'll sort of like work counterclockwise around, I think. Down to 17%. Make it nice and easy. I am healed up. Just taking a little bit of damage to the left arm, haven't I? It shouldn't be too bad. In there. Okay. Can we park all right? Oh, it's like playing another game, boys. Oh my god. He's hiding out, lads. He was hiding out, dudes. He knows the pickle pirates are after him, boys. Crowbar. Good old-fashioned crowbar. Seems to have clipped into the earth. I suppose it all depends. I mean, there was a lot of dudes here, wasn't it? And like I said, the performance was pretty good, man. Upstairs. It would be so nice now if like playing in twos, like one of you could just like pop the door, throw a grenade in. That'd be neat, right? He doesn't know I'm here. Beautiful kill. There's not independent movement speed, is there? For crouch and... That would be kind of cool. What about if you could set your crouch speed independently from your walk speed? That'd be kind of like an even deeper layer of... Oh, wow. Look at this swanky bedroom, bro. Dude, this place is pretty kitted out, man. What we got? We've got some Kirin Citrus Bloom Body and Hair Wash and Dare Axle. And some Dare Grind. Ugh. Ooh. That's not just lime scale, bruh. Oh, dude, look at this. What the fuck? Oh, you see them lightning reflexes, them boys? Look at that. That's cool. Oh, I want to steal everything, man. I should have brought a pickle and left it on the bed. If this is all working well, every mission we come on, we could leave a pickle behind. You know what I mean? Let them know. It's like a calling card. You know, like the mafia probably put like a horse's head in your bed. We just leave a gherkin or a pickle. So where's everyone disappeared from Narina's Rest? We have no idea. Everyone's dead. The only thing that seems out of place is a mysterious pickle left on a bed. And then, like, the cosmic journalists and press will start putting 2 and 2 together. It would be amazing, dude. A mysterious sequence of massacres on outposts throughout Bloom. The only thing tying them together is the seemingly left behind trace of pickles. It'd be really cool to like land a little distance away, wouldn't it? Coming on a ground vehicle. Pile out the back. Sort of head left and right. Like little 2-player content. There's so much like 2-3-player content that could come from this. Oh, he's in the doorway. He's in the doorway. Yeah, you sometimes they were quite good with referral codes. They've got all stingy on them now, dude. I think people even got like little. What was that little the little ship that docks with is super heavily armored, man. Shit. Oh, that's not good. He's wearing that big boy armor, isn't he? I should have moved around on the other side, get a better angle on him. Did we finish the mission? We finished the mission, dude. God, that was freaking cool. Yeah, he's got this big boy, bulky armor. Look. You know what? I'll take a couple of med pens. Oh, shit! Motherfucker. That's my bad, innit? Whoa. Oh, God. I know he's there, man. I know he's there. God, they're bloody good shots, aren't they? Ooh, you bugger. We just need to get back to shit. I'll just make sure. I just want to see if there's another way in. Because I do feel like we could have flanked there, don't you? Oh, it needs a key code. Was it not let me? No. We got a bit of money. Yeah, that waste engine. What's the name of the little Oh shit. Fucking hell, he's taking some hits, dude. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I've just seen loads over there, bro. This is like that mission I did off stream yesterday in the asteroid thing. And like you said, Shanes, I'm not having any luck with that sniper rifle, am I? Oh, look at this. Wonder how much money did I get from this? This was a pretty good payout mission, wasn't it? This is where I find out every single person I've killed is a goddamn headhunter. And my reputation on the headhunters is now like hostile. Yeah, there's dudes over there, look. Yeah, I can see him moving in, look. Just hunkered down behind there. There he is. Just there, look. Little fucker. I reckon we can go. I reckon we can go. I'd love to stay and shoot him, man. Oh no! Dude, if these missions worked in Pyro, this would just like be the holy grail of Star Citizen, man. It really fucking would, dude. Why are my thrusters not coming on?
Online. Take off.
Jesus, that was a bit worrying. Right, which knobhead's shooting at me?
Landing gear raised.
Oh, look at that. What a shot, dude. Right, you like doing my head in. There's another one there, look. Dude, like, look at him down here, look at him. Dicking around, bro. Dude, I can't hit that one. Goes. Ah! 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 Bobheads. There's another one. Wonder if we'll ever get like splash damage from things like that. You know, do you think we sort of, that'd be kind of cool, right?
Shields hit.
Who the fuck is that? What a little sausage. That's pretty much everyone dead, dude. That'd be kind of cool running like with the ground team down there. Just being able to lay down a little bit of splash fire as you dash to cover. That's a lot of dead dudes, man. That is a lot of dead dudes, boys. Good call, man. Good run. That's what I've always dreamt of. That slice of content there, man. And they seam us down to planet. Ooh, hang on. Who's got... Hang on a minute. Who's launching bloody missiles at me? Decoyed? My decoys are back to what's it, though, aren't they? What have we got over there? That is the missile, isn't it? Someone's playing silly biggers with us.
Shields offline.
Hmm. Wasn't the best retreat there because I didn't have my boost to hit my max velocity, did I? Kind of left me as a sitting duck on standard SCM speed with no shields on.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Shields offline.
Beautiful.
Drive is now on.
No problemo, boys. No problemo. Yeah, and like, I mean, the mission worked there as well, didn't it? Or did it? No, it did in the end, didn't it? I nearly left as well from the arenas, didn't I? Because it didn't look like anything was changing. I suddenly noticed he said something about X amount were left, because I think before it... Oh, what the fuck?
Is now off.
There we go. Plot the route. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How's your day in the verse gone, Caskell? Have you been productive?
Quantum drive.
I've made a fair bit of money today.
Quantum drive is
63.7 million, well. We've certainly made some cash. Nothing compared to running a haulage all day, but
shields online.
cash nonetheless, right? Perfect. What a run, dude. That was beautiful, dude. It's been productive, though. A huge amount of cash burn, lots of ranking bounty hunting. Did my first member rank haulage. Didn't go to prison on that failed ground mission. That's a good call. Would you have the last two attempts? What, from killing friendlies, dude? Or have some drugs. Alright, let's just check one thing, dudes. Let's go to rep and headhunters. Yeah, we didn't lose any rep, guys. We're definitely seeing... Well, I don't know if we're seeing new missions for because we're in different parts of Pyro, but... Damn, that was cool. That was really cool, man. And pretty seamless, to be fair. I mean, alright, there's a little bit of jank with the NPCs, isn't there? But, it worked, didn't it? And we didn't have any animation glitches. You know, if I wanted the weapon out, I did. If I wanted the med pen out, I did. The prone and the crouch was working nicely. Wonderful environment down there. at Narina's Rest, and there's a lot more going on at the outpost than I realised. They're not just above the ground, are they? Yeah, that's got a little elevator down, so like a little storage area. It's got like the under foundation section, but with the power supply in it, which is quite cool. There was the first mission I attempted and went to jail for. I tried it again yesterday and killed a friendly. It's so easy done, isn't it, Castle? It's so easy done, man. It used to be so bad, Castle. Honestly, dude. It was just part of the verse, man. You'd be in a bunker, for example, yeah? You'd have your gun out. You'd be, you'd be about to shoot a dude here, yeah? And like, a friendly NPC would literally just walk in front of you, bro. It happens so often. It was infuriating, mate. And then, of course, you've also got the times where you do accidentally shoot one. You know, you just, you see someone move, you fire a load of shots in their direction. Immediately, you know you're a wanted man, ain't you? But I don't know if that's what you're doing, bunkers, or if it's something else, but they are... And of course, when I came back, I was completely thrown, because I'd never had NPCs on the surface in front of the door before. You know, the only NPCs were in the bunker. They were always down the elevator inside the bunker. So, of course, that was my bad when you joined me. Well, though I knew prior to that, obviously. You're going to try and figure out the prison loop. And 2 assholes were sitting just inside the mine, killing anyone who walked through the door. What? Killing? What do you mean? Oh, inside the door to the mine. You should have tried the prison escape then. Should have given it a go, dude. It's I'm a bit annoyed because, to be fair, I was going to go back deliberately at some point because we learnt that slightly newer route, didn't we? And I was thinking about it a couple of days after we did it. I've totally forgotten the alternate route. The little bit where I used to jump on the scaffolding and try and jump through. There was just such an easier way, wasn't there, man? I think I'd still really struggle to figure it out, to be honest, man. Still not entirely convinced I understand the tree section, the blue tree either, the first one. It's a lot more complicated than it looks, isn't it? Dude! If the missions had worked today, I saw a little slice of Star Citizen that I've never seen before, man. I've just turned off from the frustration of missions not working. You know, just tried to make, do what I can. And we did. We gained a little bit, and we saw places we've never seen before. If those missions worked, dude, the thought of going down to Narina's Rest, then over to Shepherd's Rest, or whatever it is, doing the asteroid, take down the power, in the hangar, take down the bad guys. That awesome one I had yesterday, where I had to take out almost like a mini boss. Go and do the Bit Zero one and steal the Freelancer. That's worth a couple of 100,000 credits by the looks of it, isn't it? Or at least about 150, I'm not sure. I mean, just the stims you bring back are 100,000, aren't they? So that's nice, and it's a fun mission, yeah? And they seem to work quite well. If they could just get all the others running, so you just went click, 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 4 or 5 missions, whatever, head out, see if you can do it, can you do it on the supplies you've got, the crews you've got. I lost a wing, didn't I? But just tap the asteroid, man. But we stayed in the game, I didn't just limp back, It's so close to being fucking perfect, man. But when the missions aren't spawning the NPCs, it's just like, dude. Pyro's pretty good fun, man. It makes a bit of a mockery of quests in Stanton, to be fair. And I haven't even scratched the surface. There's loads more. It's just that I'm super panicky about doing one I'm not familiar with. I can't show you. Oh no, we should be able to. Yeah. Things like these. Not these. Is it this one? There's one where it looks like you actually have to climb the antenna. Oh yeah, look, Silence and Xenothreat. Head to Shadowfall Empire and climb the comms tower there, look. Should be a control panel. Yeah, that's... Oh, when I said earlier that there's a control panel, I was thinking, I'm sure I've read something about that somewhere. That's that mission then, isn't it? The hit ones are brilliant. but sadly they often don't work. I've never done a scout and scan. It kicks off a location marker on your HUD, and we'll look at a few more. Yeah, I mean, we'd be able to get loads of script over here. Just have a quick look, see if there's a big payout one. Turf War is that massive one on Shadowfall, isn't it? That's the one I think you I reckon that's where I got shafted. I think I hit some. I reckon that's where I hit some friendly headhunters. These seem to work, the 72k ones. Should probably try that again. Xeno Threat Expansion, I've got no idea about that one. I think that's the one we just did, isn't it? Or something similar to that. These are good. 150,000 credits. Right, anyway, ladies and gents, it's Sunday. I bid thee farewell to everyone that's joined us. Thank you all very much. I hope you have a lovely day, whatever you got planned for the rest of it. I think I'll be watching Stranger Things later this evening. I've got to pop out. Got to help a friend with a couple of things, and then I'm coming back, probably watch some Strange Things and head out for work. But to everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. Pyro is proving to be awesome, but also horribly broken. Fingers crossed, man. Might set up base here for a bit longer, just see if we can. I don't know. There's got to be an update really soon, right? Ready for CitizenCon. And maybe it'll all start working again. I think there's an event, isn't there? Headhunters versus the CFP supposed to trigger. So at least we've got some familiarity with some of the sites that we'll be going to, I guess. But we'll see. Anyway, Cascal, if you do want to go out in the Prospector or the Rock or anything like that, give us a shout out, mate. Obviously, we can. If you're off next week, it seems like an apt time. You're more than welcome, mate. Grab the time if I'm around, mate. To everyone else, stay safe, man. Shades, get that computer unpacked, man. What are you doing? The house must be spotless. Come on, get it unwrapped. Start playing funky games. You got to do it, man. You got to do it. You got like a big dick computer sitting there, bro. But for now, fare thee well. Stay safe out there, space pirates. God damn, Pyro is just... Oh, dude. It's close, isn't it, man?
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us gleeful in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. a government racket. Provide with the power.